Yeah. I got more problems than I can count on my two hands. I got some secrets that I cannot tell to my best friends. But now I'm shit out of luck, 'cause Silas putting me in cuffs. And all of my friends, to let me go onward to my new home where I will stay, 'cause I'll be stuck. Now I'm stuck in bowling broke, just hoping that the lifers don't want any smoke or want my shoes. I'm stuck in bowling broke behind these bars, but I promised me I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold.
Staring at these concrete walls, I start having with doors, yeah. I could be off in the ball, but now I'm doing nothing at all, yeah. Hey, yo, when Lizzie up in person, it's a bowling broke concert. Make the lifers into lesbians, I convert. I got bars in person and now. Me and Jackson topping charts like who's winning it now. I'll make a slur sheet to pass the time. I know that I'll be fine.
Now I'm stuck in bowling broke, just hoping that the lifers don't want any smoke or want my shoes. I'm stuck in bowling broke behind these bars, but I promised me I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold.
Right, I feel bad. This one is on the house. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. We'll make your birthday dreams come true. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. We'll make your birthday dreams come true. I'll show you what to do. You walk in the door, go to the counter and say, hey, I'd like a burger. With that burger, then you go. Sit down, down, down real slow. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Sit down, real slow. Eat the burger, do your business. Sit down, real slow. Eat the burger, do your business. Not that kind of business. That's inappropriate. Go outside if you want to do that. I'll show you what to do. I'll show you what to do. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Happy birthday.
Hello. How's everybody doing? We're having a wonderful time of day. Let's see. I saw we have a message. Thank God we got the... Sorry, Posy. I was messing around. I actually really needed to pee. I couldn't talk. Forgive me. I was just being dumb old me. You being a poet now? I called Steven and he goes, who is this? Well, of course he goes, I'm Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes. I go, I know I'm calling. He goes, yeah, but who is this? And I hung up on him. All right, how many times am I gonna fuck up keybinds today? Aw, shit. Aw, man, I don't have it here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we got a day. Oh, fuck, the 8-karat gold chains. I knew I had those somewhere. God damn it. Yeah, I got a couple of emails. Yo! Thank you for the resum. Like yesterday, I was like, yeah, I don't know. We might, Minecraft or The Sims or... And that's like, not just kidding. Leah, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh man, we're gonna get a hype train. Can we get a hype train going this morning? We need to fix the car. I fucked up this car. Something hardcore. So, I'm still waiting to hear. I'm waiting. Burn hasn't been around. Oh, wait. No, Burn said he'd be back today, so someone else. So, that's in like 2 hours. We'll do Minecraft RP. Until then, we'll do this RP. And then we'll do Wild RP. Not the exit I want. This exit. Yeah. Oh, please let there be somebody here. Oh, thank God there's somebody here. Is this a mechanic? Oh, sorry.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How you been?
Tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, tired. All right, we're looking at a whopping $632.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
State ID me.
7129. Guys, let me know if I sound like bees.
There you go.
I work for the FIB. They need it for security.
What up, Scruffy?
Scruffy!
What's up? Posy, what's up?
Damn!
How are you?
I'm alright. How do you be?
What's going on? Doing okay. Doing okay. Showing up to work. I work here now.
You work here now.
I work here now.
You work here now.
I work here now. What's up? What's up with you? Long time no talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I work at
Yeah.
the FIB still.
Oh, okay. How's that going?
I don't know. I need to be there, apparently.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I got there the last 5 minutes of the storm last time.
You still doing it for the money? Like Bench Guy said? Still for the money, right? Surely.
That's what Bench Guy said, because he hasn't paid me a fucking cent. No, actually,
Isn't that what
he did. He actually did pay me.
I thought that's what you told me. That he told you you're only in this for the money, aren't you?
Is that what
Was that
he
you?
said?
I think you told me he texted you that. I don't. It's been a long time.
Oh,
Posy,
right.
I don't know.
I did say that. Yo!
Yeah, that was funny.
Adam,
That was funny.
That was funny. Because if I
remember
was
one time
in it
he
for
held
the
me
money...
over a bridge and he was like, "I know you know all about the ballas."
Oh my
like
God,
I know
that's
nothing
right.
about the ballas. I know nothing about the
I
ballas. He was like, "Why were you with them?" I was like, "I was on the
I've just come to
gas
see
station."
Maldini's order.
I
if that's
completely...
okay.
Oh my God, that was so
I'm
long
glad you
ago.
reminded me. I forgot to do this.
Yeah, him and I had a beef.
Yeah, go. 29.
All right, the car's all good to go.
Thank you. Yeah, it's all right, yeah, let's head. You still doing nefarious activity?
Yeah, Not too terrible though. Good guy.
Damn. It's actually good to think about hiring you.
You couldn't. You couldn't. Bench guy would never allow it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm in charge of some hiring, so.
Yes. It's too late. That bridge was burned.
I know, but I mean,
And it's all because of that fucker that likes to sit on a bench.
I forgot how fucking gas work. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It cost me more to fill up my car than
Than a lot of things.
than a lot of fucking things.
Than a lot of things. But to be fair, it's kind of one of those things that's like, you know, it's individually owned. So it's like different. This is generally the cheaper though. Like if you go to X Mart owned by Marty, I was talking to him about it, and he charges 10 a gallon, right? And I was like, why do you do that? And he goes, well, think about it. The cops got to go there. It's right next to right next to him. He's like, even if fucking like normal customers, let's say gangsters or civilians, are like, that's too expensive. I'm not going there. Cool, fine. Don't give a fuck because I'm making crazy money off these cops. Fuck them. I thought that was funny. But yeah, he charges crazy amount. Yeah, I got fired from Burger Shot like 2 days ago again. Again?
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm still hired. Why?
No, there was a great purge.
There was a great. Hold on. God damn it.
Yeah, Kirk Jerkham stole a fucking salad.
Oh
and so
my
all
god,
clowns were
I'm not
banned.
hired at Burger Shot.
It meant nothing's sacred there anymore. It doesn't matter. I bet Valentina doesn't even work there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. I don't work there. I got fired because she told me to stop hanging out with the clowns or I'd lose my job. And I was like, Shelly, that's like me telling you to
I
quit eating.
just got back, motherfucker. I just got back and there was no fucking spots for me to work.
Yo, I don't. Hey, man, I can't even defend it. I called Shelly up and I was like, yo, I don't like how you're doing this and that. I ain't trying to call you out. But honestly,
If I
it's
didn't
concerning.
work for the FIB, I'd go shoot up the place. What the fuck?
Fired too many times to even have the energy to want to shoot at the place. It's like, then what?
I've
Because
never
it's
been
like-
fired before, except from Uwu, and Uwu sucks.
I think it's more of a
Barbershop-
let go thing. I doubt it's technically fired. It's like you would have had done something wrong. You didn't do anything
Well,
wrong.
not hired anymore, so what do you call that? I call that fired.
I call it fired too, but I'm trying to sugarcoat it to make you feel better.
Look, there's no amount
trying
of
to be a good
sugar.
friend.
There's no amount of sugar.
Not even like 2 ounces.
Not even 2 ounces.
That's like a lot of sugar.
That's a
Like
fuck
lot
ton of.
sugar.
I mean, yeah.
Imagine putting that in your coffee. Ugh,
Ugh.
too much.
No, I like
much.
black. A coffee,
like
please.
black coffee.
Yeah.
I like literally a sprinkle.
Maybe like a little bit of cream, but
And then some milk.
milk. Now let's see if security do their job. You still do any janitorial work?
Yeah, hit or miss. I haven't hung out with Surge in a minute, and they stopped paying me.
No.
Well, this makes it a lot easier. Hello, Scruffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? Saw Posy and just got in her car.
Yeah. That happens.
Well, it was this job I was calling you about.
FIB?
Yep.
What exactly here?
They were looking for a potential extra janitor, I believe.
Oh,
But
could
they
do that.
haven't cleared fully, you know, if they want an extra one. Delmond is the current one, I believe. Temp custodian.
Ivy, now I'm a god in the janitor field in this city. My son's the head of the janitorial union. I carry weight, just to let you know.
You know your son is in parts?
What? Billy Doodle?
Oh no, not that son. Which
Oh, Easton?
no, not that. The one that can be in parts.
Yeah, Pillbot.
Yeah.
I call him Pilly.
Okay.
The pilly
Who
is
put him
missing
in
his
parts?
legs.
Why?
No,
Where's
no,
Pilly's
no,
legs?
no. He is in parts.
Oh,
Okay.
he's in parts
Why
now.
is he in parts? Why is my kid a jigsaw puzzle? Who did this? Was it fucking Cheddar again?
No, it's a whole thing. I
He's not a whole thing. He's in parts.
He's in parts.
Posy.
I
That's
know,
the
but
problem.
the whole
It's not. He's not a whole thing.
No, I
He's my
know. I'm
son.
putting him back together, but oh shit, I need to go to the hospital actually to get material.
So you're on it. He's not gonna. Okay.
No, yeah.
You gotta start texting me when these things happen.
Well, I'm sorry, you're not on his emergency contacts.
What?
Oh, thank you, Odessa.
Not a problem.
When he's packed together, I swear to God, I'll rip him apart. You better
He
put me
came
on that
with,
emergency contact.
Posy, actually.
Sorry?
Brilliant.
Yo, what's going on?
Hello, Scruffy came with you?
Yeah.
I did. Hopped in her
Brilliant.
car.
Yep.
Awesome. So, just while I've got everyone here, just so you all know, you are not to ever go downstairs. That's immediate termination. Should we head upstairs, get everyone seated in the big room, and then we can answer some questions, give them a basic briefing, and then we can actually properly maybe do some interviews if you wanted to, or we could give them a trial run and then take them aside at points during the day, Posy. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, let's do the second option. I need to drink some
Wake up?
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get more comfy upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, Scruffy,
Yes.
just need you to leave your any weaponry and any phone that you have here, and I also need to see your identification. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. I also have a radio and a watch. I'm probably just leave with you.
oh, you're
There's
just
all
in the
stuff.
basket here. Okay.
Basket.
Oh, dogs allowed inside.
This is my
Yeah,
dog.
dogs will be
Yes.
fine.
You have a Band-Aid? Fucking bleeding.
Unfortunately, I do not.
On my finger. Of course you do not. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Other dogs.
There's my electronics and shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can
And
yep,
then here's my
just
ID.
okay. Thank you very much. You might want
I'm
to.
gonna leave that with you.
Oh, okay. Sir.
Oh, Posy,
yeah?
you're gonna love Odessa.
No.
If we bring her on board,
Oh,
you're gonna love her.
I love
She's
Odessa.
Trustworthy.
Oh,
I guess.
yes.
Someone's got it. I left my set. I don't have my phone or anything. Don't need it. I'm going. Kind of in my.
How have you been since last posting?
I've been in
Until
Africa.
they get knocked over.
Just have people be very careful, extremely
Yep.
careful.
Oh, we gotta be careful.
Do not knock over the chairs.
Did anybody explain how to use the elevator?
You want 1 person at a
I'll
time.
go get them.
Yeah, one person at a time. I still have stuff I need to be doing right now, so. They'll figure it out. They're not idiots. At least I hope
Okay,
they're
I'll
not.
let you open the door.
It's Scruffy.
What?
Oh.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey,
What the fuck are
Sir-
you doing here?
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I heard
Sir,
you
he
were
was here
hiring
for a
the janitorial
custodian job.
position.
Nah, not you. Get the fuck out now.
What?
Hey, Bench. You know, it's always good to see
Get
you.
the
you know?
fuck out
It's
now.
always good. You
I'll
should call
escort
me
him out.
sometime.
I'll escort him
Look,
out.
Hey, look, I'll see you around, Bench guy. I'll be calling you.
No, you won't.
Maybe I will. Oh, shit. Leaving.
Any suggestions have to go through me first.
Understood, sir.
Okay.
I was not aware there was bad blood between them.
Oh, I was.
Posy!
Ah, I love you more every day, Percy. No, not Percy, Posy. Sorry.
So that first interview done?
For the,
Oh, wait, are we using the meeting room back here? Alright, let's... Okay. So... Just make sure you're looking at the chair and you're sitting them. Do not knock them over.
Okay.
Yeah, just have a look at them and sit in them.
Okay.
Thank you,
Um,
Tessa.
You're welcome. He has left the building.
All right.
Oh, it's awkward
So
because I drove him here.
Yep.
Well,
We all have to be very, very careful, and you very carefully look at the chair and try not to knock it over.
Oh, hold on. Let me send an email.
For God's sakes, be careful with the chairs.
I'm gonna do my best to get them glued down. That's on the list.
Hello, Vale.
Mail!
How you doing?
Did she just turn southern?
Who turned southern?
Lauren, for a second.
Cheers!
Oh, Tessa!
what? This one was already knocked over.
No, you took the other chair.
Took my chair as well. I'm sitting on air now.
How did I do that?
Oh no.
Okay.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, gosh.
Just sit down, relax.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Relax.
I'm gonna go down to the lobby.
No, just
Oh no.
I'm not gonna sit. Sorry. No, because I'm ruining everything. No.
It's okay.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
you're
it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's fine. Just-
Nobody
no,
is
it's
keeping
fine.
count.
What about that one on the corner there? You just really look at it.
just sit down next to me.
I tried.
Can't peek at it.
No, actually, I can't. Should I walk in and out?
Don't worry about it.
Great. That's sorry.
It's okay. Don't
It's
apologize.
alright. Don't worry.
Next best option. Boom.
I have a chair.
Okay.
Oh well, I cannot peek at this one either. I think this one's on the. Oh no, just kidding.
All right, go in there for now. I'll be back. I got more things I need to do.
Chairs are a little wonky, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is he starting as a?
Oh, Tessa.
I'll just see myself out. Thanks.
No.
This is
No,
good
just
experience.
sit down.
No,
sit
it's
down.
okay. Just sit. There, see, you're
See?
fine.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You have very good posture.
Thank you, ma'am.
You can just be calling me Posy.
Okay, Posy.
Yep.
Oh god. Love these chairs. I love them so much.
Mm-hmm.
I think they are my favorite part of it. You know it. The chairs is fine to be knocking. It's the TVs you got to be careful about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now you jinxed it.
Yeah, I'm not moving from here.
Where the fuck is bench guy?
That way.
This is a circle. So you very well could be that way as well.
Actually, I'm going to move. This is not a good position.
Okay.
It's fine. There's nothing
You're
wrong with the
fine.
position.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a good or a bad position. On the table,
Yeah.
maybe not. Unless you believe that you are just that dumb and that you can be sitting on the table.
Yeah, no.
sitting across from me?
Delmond.
Delman?
Oh, sorry.
Delman Hummy,
Delman.
temporary custodian.
Okay.
Oh, yes. And, sir, at the end of the table?
Yeah, we're ready. We can start. We don't need to wait for HVTU.
HV. What? Okay.
Okay. Hello, sir.
What's up?
Okay.
He might have
Hello,
monitors inside of his glasses.
Monitor? What?
Ugh, what?
I think he might be narcoleptic.
Maybe?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm the opposite of narcoleptic.
Pick up, Jeff.
Oh, sorry, I said I'm the opposite of narcoleptic.
What is that?
Insomniac.
I don't know what that means.
Insomniac? You can't sleep. You have trouble sleeping.
Oh.
I'm taking melatonin though. It should be fine.
Does that help you sleep?
Supposed to.
What if someone why don't you just like do a lot of things?
Booba.
What? Is my fly down or something?
Welcome everyone to the FIB building. As
Thank
you
you,
know,
ma'am.
you're all temporary hires today, but thankfully we do have Miss Florian here. She will be conducting interviews throughout the day. If you do have any questions throughout your temporary shift, feel free to ask her, or if she is busy, you may come to an agent, but if we look busy, then it's best not to, interfere with what we're doing at that time. I am Agent Forcer. You may know me. I was a member of the BCSO, the LSPD, and then the PBSO for a number of years. And then I was recruited by Special Agent Bench Guy himself and brought on with FIB. Booba?
And I am Booba. What?
He's pointing at the guy at the back. What's he doing?
I'll ask you.
Mm-hmm. So today, what we have hired on Miss Pearson and also Wagner for clerk duty. Posy will be your point of contact. She will be able to teach you the ropes, tell you everything that she knows. She is our analyst and one of the most important members of the department. If you have any questions, suggestions, you need any help, or just a friend, she is one of the best people to turn to. She is the person to turn to. In regards to janitorial duty...
Jeffrey.
Yes?
You have something to say, Jeffrey?
No, I'm good. I'm
Sure?
listening, ma'am. Yes.
You have something to say? You can speak up, because I couldn't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
No? Did you say anything, Booba?
What?
Oh, gee. Hey, Booba.
Hey. No, he didn't. I don't think he said anything. Did he say anything, boss?
Buzz.
Yeah, him.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you? Hello.
Am I the boss or are you the boss?
You were the boss. I just didn't see it.
Then fucking move.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Do you people want to work here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yes,
Are
sir.
you sure?
Indeed,
Yes, sir.
Do you know how to sit down?
I do.
Yes, sir.
Who
Most of us
fucked
do.
up the chairs?
I believe that
Look at the chairs. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Christ. If you guys can't even manage to sit in a fucking chair, how are you going to do your job? This is the FIB. This isn't some fucking playground. Be a fucking jerk off around here. Now, listen. Got a couple things before Forcer and Booba go into whatever the hell they were going to talk about. All right, number one. Unless specifically let's put it this way. Unless Booba or Forcer take you around, okay, up here, and you don't have the clearance for a door, you're not going in that door. Is that clear? Is that understood?
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Number two, you are to only take the elevator up if you are caught taking the elevator down. Being fired will be the worst, or the least of your problems. Okay?
Understood, sir.
Unless I give you permission. The only people that are allowed down there are Forcer, Booba, and Posy. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
Yes, sir.
All right, third. Third. If you are thinking of someone, if we have an open position, okay, and you got someone in mind, suggest them to me first before telling them to come here. Okay, because I may have history with someone and they're not allowed here, okay? Case in point, Mr. fucking Doodle. I don't know whose fucking bright idea that was. But it wasn't bright, actually.
It was like 3
It was a
people's.
joke. All right, we clear on the suggestion thing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Rule 3 is understood, sir.
Understood.
Who is this guy right here?
My name is Delman.
This guy weirds me out for some reason. This guy is weird. I don't know about this guy.
Is it the janitor?
This guy is weird. For sure he's weird. Okay? So it's good that he's temporary. Keep an eye on him.
Will do, sir.
I don't know about this guy. Now, fourth thing. There's a lot of things, so strap in. All right, fourth thing. If someone's to be here, all right, to come up here for any reason, and this is specifically going for the clerks here, it's very important. They need to check in with you guys first before they go through the little fucking things, whatever the fuck they are, all right?
Metal detector, sir.
Yeah, whatever. They need to check in with you guys and give them, they need to give you their weapons. Maybe even phone. I'll think about it.
Yeah, we've been taking phones.
So far, we've been taking phones, ID, and weaponry off people.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Okay. Great. Booba, what's the status update on any security?
I have one that I am bringing on board, Tim. She had a difficult time waking up, so probably later tomorrow.
Can I get a name?
Jesse James.
Is that who was here before?
She was here with me before.
Is that who you were?
She was in my office.
Oh, did you guys know that Booba was had a lady in his office? Anybody know about that? Does that interest anybody?
What?
No,
I
sir.
only know
Booba is
that
happily
he.
married.
Wait, you're married?
No, I'm engaged.
Wait, I thought you.
To who?
Oh, right. No, not 150-mile-an-hour thing.
Edward Thatch.
Congratulations.
Thank you. He has a sex addiction. It's a problem. It's being worked on.
That's Moosebeard.
It is.
Yeah, Moosebeard.
I like Moosebeard.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he keeps saying that he's 0000 to people.
okay.
I told him to stop, and then if he didn't, I'd have to withhold
You know, it's good
sex.
that you brought that up just now. That's another thing. All right, there are only 3 people in this room, aside from me, that are allowed to even say they are. Well, okay, only Forcer and Booba can say they're agents, and Posy can say that she's a head analyst, right?
Yeah.
But don't go around the city saying that you're an agent, okay? Or anything of the sort. If you're caught doing that, you're literally immediately fired. Get the fuck out.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Understood, sir. With honors.
Now, listen, this is going to be a sore subject for a lot of people here, all right? And anybody that maybe we're thinking of hiring. The positions of agent or special agent or marshal or whatever position I decree, don't hire anybody thinking that you're going to get into those positions, okay? The people that are in those positions are there for a reason. I've worked with them. I somewhat trust them. And it's not something that anybody is going to attain anytime soon, regardless of how hard they work or the ethic they put into it, okay? If I decide to hire someone or make them an agent or anything like that, then I'll let you know. But until then, consider those positions closed. Other than that, if you are working here, you represent the FIB in some capacity. All right? Now, I can do whatever I want because I'm the big guy. I'm really important. I matter. All right? And everybody accepts what I do. But not everybody in the city is going to accept what you do. Okay? They're not going to fucking think you're hot shit. All right? So don't go crazy out there. Don't go waving your dick around thinking you can say shit or do shit just because you're FIB. It's not going to fly for you. And it makes us look bad. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes.
Not FIB, don't go to Little Soul. Understood, sir.
Posy,
Yes.
you got it?
Yes.
Let me think. Anything else?
Sharing
Booba, say
information.
random words until I think of something.
Don't share information that you get here outside of the people that are in this room or people that you know are working here. Anything you learn while working here is completely confidential.
That's
if
a
you
big
see
one.
something out of the ordinary, report it to someone that is working here and do not talk about it anymore past that point. If it needs to be brought up again, it will be by someone that knows about it.
What happens in FIB stays in FIB. Got it.
And just because you work here, that doesn't mean like, oh, maybe if I go investigate this crazy thing and bring it to my boss, maybe he'll... No. Immediately, no. Just do your job that you're assigned to do, and that's all I want you to do. And if you really gotta bring something to me, bring it to Forcer or Booba first, and then they can think about bringing it to me.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
We're not going to be doing the work of the PD in this building.
One thing I would like to hear a little more about is, Booba, when you were working security, just to give some of the clerks a heads up, some of the things that they could be expecting down here and what their best courses of action should be. And Posy, you would have some good insight as well.
The windows are not bulletproof. That is
Good to
very
know.
important to know. If someone tries to run into the building, you are not a police officer. You have no ability to detain them. If you detain them, unless they are actively posing a threat to you, you have no right to shoot them. Jeff?
What if you actually are a police officer?
Are you acting as a police officer?
If I'm clocked in here, I'm here to clean the shitters, sir.
Exactly. And that's what you'll do. That's your job. Like Bench Guy said, you're here to do one job.
Understood.
I
Now,
actually, I think earlier to Agent Bench Guy, I wrote up a couple of those reports Special Agent Bench Guy. I wrote up a couple of reports for you earlier. I still need to get the last one to you, but they do have some quite relevant information in regards to incidents that do occur, so I can get those knocked up into a PowerPoint or something in the future for how our clerks should act whenever something suspicious might appear in the lobby, or how to conduct themselves and make sure that they stay safe in a situation where they could be in immediate danger.
Yeah, good. Although it'd help to actually have security, but
yes,
I'm sure Booba's working on that.
It'll be done.
That's why you got the big office, Booba. Remember?
Yes, sir.
Wait, is that why you bought Jesse?
I have the biggest office, right, Booba?
Yes, yours is much, much, much larger than mine. Mine is small compared to the size of yours.
Zarian.
That's right. In fact, you could probably say the entire building is my office. What?
Does he have a bigger office than me?
Yes, of course I do.
Listen, I don't have time for dick measuring contests. If you guys want to go measure your offices in your own time, that's whatever. I don't give a fuck. All right? Now, on to some important news. Any questions? Any questions? This is your time. This is your time. I'm fielding questions right now. Go ahead. Raise your hand. I'll call on you, and then I'll answer. What?
Is it possible to have multiple jobs here? Like, if you need security, you can be security, and if you need the shitters cleaned, I can clean the shitters?
No.
Understood.
Whatever you come here for that day, that's what you're doing. So you better decide that you better make a decision and stick with it, because that's what you're doing. Next. Yeah, you.
For clerks, are we keeping a log for the day of whoever comes in here with their IDs and at what time?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. That's your job.
Just making
Also,
sure.
The reason that Posy has an office up here is because she was very dedicated. Okay? Now, I know why I said earlier that the positions were closed no matter how dedicated. Okay? But that's now. Before, it was dedication to the job. I'm just going to put that out there. So I like to see dedication.
Thank you for the gift Granted.
And you might, you know, rise a rank in the FIB. But as far as like agent positions or anything like that, they're closed. So maybe, you know, do a good enough job. Maybe I'll promote you to like analyst or financial advisor or something like that. We'll get you a position if you are dedicated. If not, you know, just show up and do your job, clock out, go home, whatever. Go.
In terms of financial stuff, I do have a bit of experience. Would you want me to currently log the expenses and who's logging them and to what, or would you like for that to
get with Posy on that after this meeting?
Got it.
Posy did like 8 different jobs at once when she was a clerk. So like, if you need any tips, tricks, or helpful hints, go to Posy.
Understood, sir.
I did security.
Booba did security, and listen, Booba was a fucking animal.
Yeah.
All right, before I molded him into what he is today. So if you look at Booba and you appreciate what he became, that's because of me. I did that. And Forcer is that's Forcer.
Thank you, sir. That means
You
a
mean
lot
an
coming
animal
from
in
you.
a good way, right?
Listen.
You're here now.
Yeah, I'm here in this building.
And you got a big office as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a big office. All right. If you want to know the definition of the animal that I'm using, you can go check it. It's on top of Mount Chiliad.
Really? Yeah,
there's a big book of definitions up there.
The chair.
The chair.
All right. Well, meeting is I think there's like more going on after this, but my part is done. Somebody better call Booba, get him back in here, and yeah. All right.
Okay.
You want me to call him?
Yeah, get him back in here.
No, Forcer's on this.
I've seen that man sprint. He does not stop for anything.
No, he doesn't. How many of you guys peed your pants?
What, sorry?
Did you pee your pants? Just tell Jeff.
Is this adjourned?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Look at that hard drive.
Our doing price has been at this moment still. Oh god, the chair. How are you doing, Price? It's been a moment since I've seen you. I can also barely hear you.
Oh, I don't know why that is. What about now?
That's better. I
I'm
think it's
sorry,
just a
Tana.
very sound-absorbent room, honestly.
Oh, okay, all right. Hold on, I gotta sneezing like fucking mad. Hold on.
Yep.
What do you mean? What does this mean, vacant? Okay, who has questions for me?
Oh, wait, what's our Posy?
Who has question for me?
I think I was talking about the financial stuff in terms of logging expenses and such, or if that is already taken care of. It can be a simple, hey, go to this sheet and log the expenses of gold.
Right. After today, we'll see how you do with the temp work, and then
the food at?
If you're interested, then we will.
Wagner's got it.
So throughout the day.
Isaac? Hey, Vale.
Oh,
Hello.
Vale's there. Throughout the day today, I'll pull you aside. I'll ask you what you are interested
Yeah,
in
you probably
doing,
should be here for
besides being a clerk. Because, like Bench Guy said, I did a lot. I was a gopher. I went and got lunch. I did expenses. I did note taking. I was a secretary. I scheduled meetings. I went and got my bar license. I learned all the laws of the city. I went and got my pilot's license. So I can do whatever is needed. I did security. I shot people. That's why we found out that we are, you know, no detaining people. I know Odessa's current job. Isaac, where are you currently working?
I actually work with Odessa. I am a county clerk and have been for the last 3 or so months. I'm also a senior salesman at PDM. I also work as a mechanic at Autos, and yeah.
Okay. And, janitor?
Delman, yes.
Yeah, janitor, where else do you work?
I am a perfumer at +1. I also own a business called Killer Sense, but that has not been active since the market's closed down. I'm also, I'm off the books for LSPI.
Okay. Oh, who brought you on? Just out of curiosity.
Was that? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Who brought you on? Who,
Miss Forcer.
Okay. Did you apply at the how did she find you?
What do you mean?
I mean, did she contact you personally, or was there an ad, or?
I contacted her.
Okay, great. Just was wondering.
Is there something wrong?
No, I just was wondering. All right. So you can all go about your daily duties, and I'll pull you aside throughout the day.
Sounds good.
And I need to go find Jeff.
Yeah. So do you want, just to sound clear, do you want us to stay here and, of course, do our duties, or when we are called to do them? Just so I'm sure.
Just do your duties as today. So continue doing clerk duties, and then I'll come and talk to you at some point throughout the day.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I have another...
While we are, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Delman.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, you go ahead. That's
no,
fine.
it was just for later. Or on the way out, I have a question on note for you afterwards, Posy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Concerning the elevators, I only see one way to go.
So there are. Well, you will only ever go up.
Okay.
There are 2 elevators. The other one go down.
Oh, okay.
But you will never use that one.
Okay, just want to make that clear so I don't screw up somehow.
Yeah, do not go down. And Odessa, you ask about keeping a log. The way I kept a log is I had a personal secure federal Discordia channel. So after I scan people IDs, I just put them, I uploaded them there. That goes for you too, Isaac.
Yep. Sounds good.
If you two are serious about this job, and you want to, you know, you're interested in it after today, then I would suggest I'll talk to Special Agent Bench Guy. We'll see if, you know, we can set up a federal, you know.
A federal one, yeah.
Yeah. Any other question?
No. Just if you had a moment on the way out.
Yeah, absolutely. We can go over here.
It was just to let you know that even though I hold quite a few jobs, let's be honest, currently.
Yes.
But I am looking to, shall we say, rid myself of at least one, and that would be the PDM job. As, it's very simple with me. I don't like people lying to me. That especially goes for my boss, and my boss lied to me, so I will be looking to depart from that job.
Okay. Who's your boss?
Max Powers.
How did he lie to you?
I am not sure if you're aware of what PDM is going through struggles-wise right now with the motorcycle clubs.
No, I've been away for quite a bit.
So there is a couple of motorcycles. The Gargoyle at the Cliffhanger specifically, that has been a point of contention for a while. They've been not exclusive to the motorcycle clubs. They've been exclusive. They're not exclusive. Then exclusive, then half and half, then not exclusive, then back to being exclusive, then down to being silent auction. It opens to everyone. And for a whole 2 weeks, they were silent auction only to the MC clubs, and then they got rid of that. And the MC clubs are very, very mad at this. So there has been certain, you know how MC, I'm certainly aware of the lost and the past of the what is not to be spoken of in Sandy.
Yes.
They are resourceful in that matter, and I've been working as a mediator and have been fairly successful in terms of finding out, you know, what can be done, calming them down a little bit, but alas. My boss then came to me and said, hey, everything is in order now. I talked to 2 of the motorcycle club representatives and everything is
Excuse
fine.
me?
And I reached out and I had a, couple of calls back in the next couple of hours saying, no, there's been absolutely no talk, no nothing. He hasn't sorted out anything. So my boss basically lied to me while putting my life in danger.
Understood.
I don't mind my boss withholding information. That's different.
No, right, but actively
lying is not something I prefer.
Okay. Got it.
I would rather have you say a uncomfortable truth than a lie.
I will be downstairs.
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
But yeah. So that is probably something that I didn't really think of till today, that I'm probably, shall we say, done. And this would be a opportunity that I would pursue. Something such as analyst or the likes.
Right.
If you would take it, of course. That's up to you.
So hang on.
You don't have to give me the answer immediately.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later today. I just need to see what the...
Do you need food, by the way?
I'll give it to the janitor.
Well,
you can soak it in bleach or something, and then we can
There you
just
go.
burn it afterwards.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Let me grab it from my office.
No problem.
We could just burn it.
Anything else you need from me, else I'll be heading down.
No.
Okay, super. Do you actually have my number?
Let me see. Yep, I do.
Indeed. That's been a long time since I saved your number.
Yeah.
You are Posy
Yeah,
Florian
they
from
kinda-
Benny's.
You blow enough
Oh,
holes
wow.
out of them and they still get back up.
But yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Ellie's only got 4 seats, so when we Kazovac the booba body plus 3 others, I stayed on the carrier, ended up shooting a shitload of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Try them.
Do you need any food?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. What do you think of them so far?
I know Isaac and Odessa, so
Mhm.
I like them. Delman? There's a reason Bench Guy say he's weird.
Oh, I know all about Delman.
Okay.
He's been, I was investigating that case for a little while.
Just making sure.
Yeah, but...
All right, let's go.
Okay.
so fancy. It definitely was a serial killer. Can I use this room? What? You don't get a desk? You don't get a desk.
Where are you going?
What? To my desk?
Hello?
Hi.
Where are you going?
I was going to my desk.
Well, I'm walking right at you.
I didn't see you. Hi, how have you been?
Africa?
Yeah,
Why?
because I decided to travel.
Well, the job, you didn't care about the job anymore?
Nobody was here. You were not here. Booba was in PD.
Booba was on a mission.
In PD.
We should just, you should just follow Booba.
I tried. I got denied.
Oh, why's that?
Because my personality didn't fit.
What do you mean?
That's what I was
does that
told.
mean?
I don't know. I think it was the situation with Knight.
What's it? What do you, huh?
Yeah, you remember the situation when he called
Refresh my memory.
when he called us basically mall cops? And then-
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So he was one of my interviewers. So it was the weirdest. I was the only one to not get hired out of it was me, it was Annie Mae, it was Shelly Smith, and it was Pooba. So yeah, I needed to travel to somewhere that was not here.
Why didn't you tell me?
You were not around. I tried calling you.
Shoot an email.
I thought I did.
Yeah, maybe you did.
I think I
Maybe
did.
I should have talked to Fred.
I tried talking to Fred. He brushed me off. Honestly,
If I
probably
talked to Fred, would you still be interested?
Maybe, but not under
I
bass.
need like a yes or a no.
Honestly,
You don't have to
yeah.
answer now, but I will ask you again. Okay, I'll give you a day or so to think about it. And next time I ask, I want a yes or a no.
Okay, I'll take it like this. If they would like me, and it's not being a burden, then I'll do it. Because I think I'd be good at it. Because I worked decently hard.
What can I do with that? What am I supposed to tell Fred? Okay?
I don't know. Ask Fred if he wants me.
You're kind of giving me attitude right now. I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I woke up early to be here.
Well, it's good that you're here. There's, you got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
You have to be here.
I'm going to wake up earlier. Just today was early. So, I'm glad to see you, though.
Yeah. Have you seen the whole building?
I think so. Oh, right. I did have to, I did see the whole building, because I got my pilot's license.
The whole building or what?
Including the... I had to go through it fast the one time. There was a holdout.
Okay. What? The fuck is that? I don't give a fuck about any of that. Jesus Christ, dude. All right.
Oh, the reason the janitor gives you the creeps is because he used to be a serial killer.
Run that by me again?
And the reason the janitor gives you the creeps is because he used to be a serial killer.
Hello? Fire the janitor. I've just been told some information about the man.
Forcer knows. You. Posy said he was a serial killer. You want to be back? Hello. I said used to be, right? I did say used to be.
Okay, Forcer. Then this is going to happen. If anything, if he does anything, a fucking pinky toe steps out of line, anything weird, anything malicious, anything deadly, okay? If I sense any sort of bullshit coming from him, if I even smell it or sense it, or my sixth sense while I'm looking at the fucking screens goes off and the guy's digging through the trash, if I see this shit, anything, not only is he fired, you're fired.
Oh.
So if you want to put your reputation on the line for him, okay, but that's what's going to happen. Got it? All right. Good work, Posy. Keep it up.
Yep. I'm going to get the clerk's standard radios.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. Come on, Wigwag. Yeah, go see. Oh, fuck. Where's the fucking janitor?
Hello again, Posy.
Hi.
Oh.
So...
Yes?
Oh, shit. I was going to say something. Do you have a radio?
I do not.
Okay. I'm going to go pick up a radio. Where did Isaac go?
Isaac had to go somewhere for 10 minutes. I think he had to think about something.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm thinking about coffee. Hey.
Did you need anything for that?
Delman? Delman?
Delman?
What?
What's the matter?
I have been denied.
What do you mean you've been denied?
I just got a call from Miss Horser. I cannot be hired on. Hello.
Oh, shit.
Okay then. I'll get back to work. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate... Never mind. I will go back to work. I understand, though. I don't have a very stellar past.
No, you do not.
But life can change.
It has. For a year. Squeaky clean, but it doesn't really seem to matter.
Hey, Delman, there's some blood on the elevator upstairs. If you could clean it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey, Delman. Do you have a radio?
Pardon?
Do you have a radio?
I do not.
Okay.
Do you have my number?
No. Could I have your number?
There, I wrote it down for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How you spell your first name?
DELMON HOMME. Miss Florian.
Yes?
I want to assure you that the past is the past, and I have no intention to revisit it at all.
Okay.
Have a good day. Which one is it?
It is this one over here.
So the buttons are different in the elevators?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can't use this button. Who did the signs?
I believe Booba.
Man, they look very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to give you my number as well.
Yeah, I don't think I have it, do I? What is your last name?
It's Pearson.
So something you could do is to make a note. I'll text you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you spelling Pearson?
Pearson.
Okay, there you go. Farmhouse!
Oh, I already had you.
Okay, so one thing you can do if you want to be making a note, like roster of the temp people that are working here. Honestly, I do not see a reason to not hire anybody if they are wanting to be hired so far today. Now, if you were to have a specialization as a clerk, what would your specialization be? Thank you.
That's a tough question. It definitely wouldn't be financials or whatnot. I guess I'm okay at paperwork. It's tough to say, honestly, because county clerk is it works a bit different. We already have like our signs and everything like that, so
Right. Do you like putting up signs?
It's not bad. Oh, pardon me. I think Isaac is calling. Do you require him?
No. Go ahead and take the call.
No. It's fine.
Okay. No, but if you need to take the call, like, take the call.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much.
Booba said to meet him down here, so I'm just waiting for him.
No.
Okay.
Do you have a radio? Okay, perfect. Okay. Not sure yet, but yes. Thank you for letting me know. He does have one, by the way.
Okay, great. So I will get great then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just sit and wait. So what's going on? There's a lot of activity in here today. It's McNulty, by the way, 006. I'm not sure if y'all remember me.
You are not 006. And
I'm 006.
You are not 006.
I'm 006.
You're not 006. Please give your identification to Odessa here.
Okay.
Not your badge, your ID.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. And if you could leave your
No, he's an
any-
officer, so.
Oh, he can do so. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here.
Officers are allowed to keep their items on them.
Thank you very much.
But still make a note of what officers come in.
Understood. It has been noted. Oh, did you want that in a specific format, the request? Spreadsheet or document?
It does not matter. Whatever you prefer.
Understood.
Unless, especially to bench guys say otherwise, I am not picky.
Understood. Was there anything else you needed of me at this time?
No, I do not believe so.
Very good. I'll be at the desk, working on your request.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. State ID and phone number as well? That's all we need for your request?
What are you doing?
Oh, we're just making... It's just logging who come into the building.
Okay. Yeah, just put 006 there next to my name, because that's my FIB call sign.
You are not 006.
Who is then? Who's 006?
Not you.
It's me.
It's not
Booba
you.
made me 006. We had a goddamn interview and everything.
Booba did not make you 006, and I was there.
I'm calling him.
Fine, go ahead
Request
and call
denied,
him.
sir.
Hello, this
Hey,
is Posy.
Booba,
I may be
it's
helping you.
McNulty down here at FIB.
Posy, this is Special Agent FIB Director Bench Guy. I'm your boss.
Yes, how may I be helping you?
Confused here.
Yeah, listen. I need you to,
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. That's fine. All right. That's cool.
listen, we need food, all right? But I don't want to have to ask you guys to go get food every few hours, okay? I'd like for you to try to set up a like a supply line with maybe like a restaurant or something. Work out a deal with them or something. Like maybe we buy in bulk, and then
Yeah, I can do that with Shrugway. I think Forcer was already working on something. I can finalize it.
yeah, let's have Forcer and Booba have. I've put enough shit on their plate. I'd like for you to handle some things, okay?
Yeah.
I don't want you just standing around. I want you doing something.
Yeah, I can work on that. Also, McNulty's down here saying he's 006.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Booba told him to come here. Did me just tell him to leave?
Call Booba and then just ask him why. Like, just listen.
He's telling Odessa he is 006.
Call Booba and tell Booba to tell this guy to get the hell out of here. He's not an agent, okay? Maybe he can say, okay, I'll tell you this.
Yes?
You call Booba. I want Booba to call him and tell him he's not an agent or anything. And then maybe you can come up with a position for him. All right? Okay. Maybe he can be like your assistant or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Personally, I don't care for the guy, but I don't want to talk to him or the fucking, was he a janitor, the serial killer? Was he?
Yeah, he is a janitor.
I don't want to come into contact with either of those two people. Is that understood?
Yes. Understood.
All right, thank you, Posy. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
If you're coming over to talk shit about the fact that I'm not 006, you're probably right. Booba just basically said that they're rescinding all the shit they said I was going to do. So, I guess they're coming down to fire me in the lobby or something. I'm just going to wait here and they can do me like the dog that I am.
Don't talk badly about dogs in front of my dog. Hello, this is Posy. How may I be helping you?
Put Bench Guy and McNulty in the same room.
What?
Put them in the same room and leave them there until I get there, which will be a little bit.
I just got told. Bench Guy said he does not want to be anywhere near McNulty.
What? Why not?
Because he doesn't want to be anywhere near McNulty or the serial killer janitor.
You mean the one that Bench Guy told Forcer to fire and then also called right after and told her to hire him back?
Yes. He says he does not want to be anywhere near McNulty.
Why not?
Because he
doesn't. Did he say why?
He does not care for the guy.
Well, we have to go do some hazmat stuff with some contaminated aircraft carriers, so we're going to be like at least 10 minutes. So you got to stall McNulty.
I mean, he's just crying in the lobby right now. I'll give him tissues.
Stall him, okay?
Okay. Don't want me to say we are out of tissues? I'll say we're out of tissues. Talk to you
No,
later.
you figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
All right, bye, Posy.
All right. McNulty?
What?
What are you whatting me?
I'm what you said. All right, like you're gonna say.
Yeah, I
all
know.
right, we're about to send you out the back door now because fuck you, McNulty. That's I think like one of those.
I'm sorry. Are you high in sodium right now?
What? Oh no. Well, I don't think you understand the tone of my voice. When someone says to you, "Oh yeah, we're gonna come down and talk about that job offer we gave you," like they're gonna rescind it. And then someone comes over and goes, "All right," it sounds like they're not gonna show up or something. Are they not gonna show up? Posy, is that what's going on?
Hi, I am here to be talking about your position at the FIB. How are you doing? Would you like some coffee?
No.
Would you like some tea?
No.
Would you like a sandwich?
No.
Okay. Do you want to work at the FIB?
I don't know anymore.
If you don't know, then get out.
Okay.
Okay. That was easier.
Posy?
Yep.
Just a question. To simplify things, I'm going to be looking into making a Gurgle form that it would be easy for clerks to just fill out that will feed into a spreadsheet. And for the visit, after they finish what it is, it'll actually have a timestamp. Would you like that?
That would be fantastic.
Understood. Actually, can you send me your email as well?
Yes.
And then we can talk about anything, any corrections that you want once I do the initial, okay?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with attitude.
What happened with? Yeah, I don't know what.
It is
you
okay.
He is rather rude.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
I just didn't want to overstep. Normally, if this has been the courthouse, I would have kicked them out.
It's fine. Was he rude to you?
I asked, "Do you need any food?" And then he just raised his voice while saying no. And I was like, "Well, so not extremely rude, but still."
I would say
you know,
short is the word.
Okay. If people are rude to you, let me know.
We'll do. Is there bathrooms on this floor?
Not on this floor. No.
Are we allowed to go upstairs for the bathroom? Because I know that we aren't allowed without being escorted by you. But I don't know if the bathrooms is different. I can also just go outside around the corner if you want me.
That's a good question. No, it seems rather silly. You can come upstairs to use the bathroom for now, and I'll ask Special Agent Bench Guy. I also have to let him know what just happened. Another task that I might... do you have any relation with the Shrugway guy, Joseph?
I know him quite decently, yeah.
Okay. We're going to be setting up a... Hold on. Probably with them and not Burger Shot, because fuck Burger Shot. We're going to be setting up a deal with them so that we are getting food.
Yep. Is there any amount of food that you're looking for? Is it like 2 combos per person, 3 combos per person?
Probably 2 combo per person, and it's a... So, once a day? Probably.
Probably, yeah, it depends when you would want that delivered as well.
Right. So that would probably come to either you or Odessa, depending on who is here. And then we need to figure out the storage spot for it. So, I don't think that... Our external crates, do they still exist in the city, or are those gone?
They are gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll think of something.
Yep. I'm just going to use the restroom,
go
and
ahead.
then I'll give him
Yep,
a
yep,
call asking, hey, 10 let's say 2 combos per person. That's almost 15 combos, though. I'm pretty sure. Like, it depends on the amount, but I'll get some preliminary numbers.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you.
Enter.
I sent McNulty away.
Oh, okay, good.
Booba asked me to have him stay, but I asked McNulty if he wanted to work here, and he said, I don't know anymore, so I said, leave.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah, so. He was also
All right, good
rude to
job.
the clerks.
Huh?
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how rude?
I don't know, because I wasn't there. He said that he was short with them. So I'm guessing not extremely rude, but rude enough that... Yeah.
All right, nobody treats the clerks like shit unless it's me.
Yeah, that's what I told them.
All right, as I said, keep it up.
Yep. So what did Posy become a... Hey, Zeri, thank you for the gift. Did Posy become Bench Guy Jr. and Wisteria is just Klaus Jr. now? Fuck this chair. Fuck this desk. Okay. Because I'll tell you what, I am done doing paperwork. Dear Lord. And you know, I really, like, as much as I want to be an agent, right? I want to go back to doing, I forgot all the fucking 10 codes, man.
Sorry about that, Posy.
Oh, shit. I
What?
forgot to ask Benchguy. Special agent
Was there anything
Benchguy.
else you wanted from me, or?
Not at the moment. So, oh, I say that, and then I have a question. So, if you were to specialize in anything as a clerk, right? Would it be financial?
Mhm.
Is that what you're most interested in?
It depends. Are we talking financial analyst? Are we talking financial advisor? Because those two roles are very different.
Well, are you interested in either, both?
Financial does interest me, so does general analyst. I do have a, how shall I say, a good repertoire with many people in the city and have access to different kinds of information that sometimes makes information flows easier.
Right.
So that is where financial is something I did in the past and very much rooted in something that I went to prison for before I came here and such, and I have cleaned up, so to say. But analyst is an interesting position to me because it means that I can use the skills of the contacts that I have so far in the city to further what I believe a betterment of the city.
Okay. So, you would be interested in doing basically what...
Get your fucking hands up! 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 Hands up!
Okay, so we fire Odessa.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Listen, you got to be ready for anything. All right, anything. Shit could pop off at any time, any moment. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You know, Posy got attacked once.
But I was not aware.
More than once.
You know, Posy got attacked more than once.
I was not aware, sir.
And Booba.
And my dog.
Okay, that's just terrible.
Yeah.
This job doesn't. Listen, you can't be resting on your laurels, okay? Or yannies. You got to be aware at all times. Ready to fucking shoot.
Yes, sir.
Where is my dog?
I'm not a police officer. I'm not allowed to shoot people just at random or have my weapon out.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I don't know where your dog is, sadly. Oh.
The chairs! Wig-wag, no! Oh, good girl.
But yeah, analyst would be something I would be interested in. If financial advisor is something that is more needed, I can take on that position as well.
Also, you can shoot in terms of security. That's why you have an MP5.
Yes, I do have an MP5 for self-defense and the likes. Luckily, I haven't had to use it too often. I've mostly been able to talk my way out of certain things, although I imagine that here that's a little bit different.
It is a little bit different. I did not have an MP5 when I got shot. I only had a Beretta.
Well, I have one of these as well, but the other one is much more efficient.
Yeah. Try fighting 5 guys with class 2s.
Yeah, I can.
With a fucking
Beretta. Imagine.
Got one of them pretty good though. Actually 2, but.
But yeah, I have a interest and a nose for finding out things, and it's fun to me, more so than only a job, to analyze and figure out how people think or why they think this way and what it leads to.
Right. So, what I see for you, right, is going to be. It's going to be a lot of standing around. If somebody did not tell you that, that is what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of standing around in the lobby. You can leave sometimes, but Odessa is a good person to be standing around with, which I'm sure you know if you have worked together at City Hall.
Yeah.
And, however, there will be situations where... Actually, where the fuck did the janitor go?
He's still in the bathroom. It's rather creepy.
Okay.
He's just staring in the mirror.
Okay.
Elmon, that is.
Yeah.
He's literally just staring into the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So there will be situations where you will know things because you're a civilian that PD will not know.
Yes.
And those situations are helpful. And that's where the analyst part comes in. And when you're spending time outside of here, so for example, I spent time away back when I worked at Benny's. I worked on Abdul's car, and then I went through all of Abdul's records on the docket when he was impeached. Right. So another thing that you can do is keep an eye on the court case docket. It's a good way to keep your... What is it? What's the phrase? Your finger on the pulse of what is going on in the city. Before...
I already do that daily, but yeah,
Good,
it's a very good... it's a very good pointer of what is going on, what is the current movement, is it drug busts that are up and going, or what are we doing, you know?
But until then, just kind of get the feel of what's going on here. And you'll get to know people coming in and out of the building and talking to them. And just see if you like it.
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. If you want to
And
give Joseph a call, I need to talk to Bench Guy about I can reimburse you. I'm pretty positive. So.
Yep. One quick question that I do have. Don't take this as overstepping or me being over eager. I just not like to know the lay of the land. Would you like? Do you prefer if we stay here most of the time? Because as clerks of City Hall, we do move around quite a bit. And I imagine this is not something you would do here. You would stand around for a while.
I stood around here for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dedication.
Yep.
So, take that as you will. Booba and I stood here for hours upon hours upon hours. Now, if there is nobody here, you leave a sign, feel free to leave, check back in the building, but put the sign up when you're leaving.
Yes. Sounds good. Yeah. Thank you. And I'll get back to my post and think some more.
Yep. So I might send you on. You have a car, yes? I mean, you must. You work
Yes.
at BD. Yeah. So
I have like 5.
okay, great. I might send you on an errand then. To be getting 3 standard radios.
Yep.
And then you can work with Odessa to secure. Do you think Shrugway would be the best? Or I'm not too familiar with other.
That's where I bought all the food. I still have more food left.
Okay. Welcome back,
But
Matash.
Shrugway is probably they are the ones that deliver most on time from everyone that I've dealt with.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're also one of the few areas that are not affiliated with, shall we say, outside sources that much.
Got it. So if you want to, shop around for other places, you can. Help make it a competition.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'll give it a little bit of thought in terms of analyst/financial analyst and where to point myself
That'll
in
be a
which
ways
direction.
off, but just
Oh, yeah.
Just for my putting it in my notebook,
Oh yeah, it's why I'm like, it's not necessarily today, but it's like, it's good to think a bit about it,
Right.
Super. Well, I'll be downstairs then.
Okay, great.
Super.
Enter.
Sir, the clerks are wondering if they can use the bathroom upstairs without being escorted. Or if you would like for them to pee outside.
Well, that's a dude and a chick, right?
Yes.
All right, one at a time.
To pee outside or come upstairs, sir?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wigwag, come on! It's a door! It's a door, Wigwag, come on! Hang on. Holy shit! Oh my god! Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Keep doing what you're doing. But
Thank you.
if a girl come in here, just leave while they are using the bathroom. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah.
You need to.
I do not need to use the bathroom right now, but that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't know why I went here. The smell of bleach fills the hall. Hello. Oh my god. So I don't know if Burncraft or if Minecraft's happening. Cause apparently somebody was up playing. Oh, let's see. Let's not, cause we can chill here. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Somebody was up playing WoW. Okay, you go and patrol, okay? Oh, he is. I guarantee you he's playing WoW in there. One of those computers is WoW. There we go. That's for you there. Okay. All right. God, I wish Shelly was around. What the fuck, Shelly? Also, where the fuck did Jeffrey Price go? Hydration? Got it. Yo, Shifter Bill, thank you for the resub. 8 months.
Dude.
This, hold on. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Okay, so Odessa's and Clark. We need another analyst up here. All right, hold on. Let's read. Oh, let's see who's dead. Oh, Hunt Hutcherson's dead again. 2 Bubbas died. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's wrong, Odessa. Yep. I don't care if she one-ups me. Let's work for me. Hi, this is Posy. I may be helping you. Yes, you're fine to come up. Oh, damn, Bella Goth's dead. I wonder if she drowned in a pool with no ladder. I hope she drowned in a pool with no ladder. If she didn't drown in a pool with no ladder, I'm gonna be men. So one is for Odessa and one is going to be for Bubba. We're going to pick a channel. And, that's his... Sorry? Oh, I'm so sorry. I said, but I was just reading the obituaries. There was 2 Bubbas that are, dead.
If you knew any of them.
No. I don't know any of them.
So one is for you, one is for Odessa, and who is the last one?
The janitor.
Okay. And what channel should I tell him to get on?
Oh, we need to pick a channel. I forget what channel we used to use. Let's do 519.1.
591.
No,
21.
519.1.
Sounds good. I will give it to him as well then. And yeah, do you want me to give... So basically the cost of radius was... Wait, why couldn't I hear you?
519.1.
Check.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, what was the cost of them?
Let's see here. 7,898.
7,898. Okay.
Yep.
Do me a favor, shoot me a text with that.
Yep. And I also got the quote for the delivery.
Okay.
So I'll send you that over.
Great. I just have to approve it with Special Agent Benchka, and then we should be fine.
Last time I sent you a message was, I will be at Benny's. See you there.
God.
There you go. Do you want my state ID or my account number?
Give me... I think your state ID should be fine. Oh, wow, a year ago. Okay, and that is...
And that's easy.
Okay.
Then you have both. And
Great.
I'll go and give this to him.
I'm gonna have you wait in my office.
What the fuck, McNulty? Wait, is this McNulty? Who the fuck is this?
Get changed too. Yeah, just wait in here. I'll be right back. He's waiting in my office. All right.
Oh, did Bench Guy go into the
The what?
The my office?
Do not think so.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay. This is fine.
Okay. Why?
Uh,
Something wrong with your office?
Yeah, there was a photo on my desk, but I turned it like face down and it's gone.
It is
so.
Oh.
Me and my ex-husband?
The one that might be dead?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So maybe he just took it?
Maybe. I mean, what? I mean, the janitor has not been in here.
Mm-mm.
He's been working very hard on the bathroom.
Is he good?
I mean,
I know he's a bit creepy, but...
I know. I mean, come here. Also, I had Isaac get the quote for a Shrugway delivery.
Mm-hmm.
I have it in a text message for a week, so we can get that set up.
Brilliant.
Just prepare yourself.
Radio check.
Wow.
All good?
Pardon me. It's done.
Wow. Is he... Yeah, he's very thorough.
Yeah.
Which is A, scary, but also makes him a goddamn good custodian.
Yeah, I did feel bad for him because when he thought he was fired, I'm making doubly sure that, he's been clean for a year. It just, maybe Bench Guy should come look at this.
Yeah. Well, I said to give him a chance. He was like, no, you know what? Give him a chance, but if he anything out of line, you're fired too. So I called him up, fired him, told Bench Guy, and he told me to rehire him.
Yeah, McNulty was down in the lobby saying he was 006. I told him he was not. He was being short with the clerks.
Posy.
Yes.
Oh, we
Mr.
can't be in the
Yamamoto
bathroom
here
talking.
To see Forcer.
Say that one more time, please.
There is a Mr. Yamamoto here to see Forcer.
Copy. 1 second. Forcer, there is a Mr. Yamamoto here to see you.
What the hell's going on here?
Yamamoto?
Yeah.
I was just chatting with Posy. Didn't you want to show him the bathroom work? I need to go speak to a Mr. Yamamoto?
She's on her way down.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to look at the bathroom?
Oh. Jesus. That is strong.
Just prepare your nose.
He's got it. I went in there.
Yeah. So I have a visitation log set up. Odessa's done it. I have a quote from Shrugway. $16,100 for 5 classic combos and 2 vegan combos for 7 days. Daily. Birch, thank you for the 5 gifts.
7 vegan combos a day.
2
Why don't we
vegan,
get-
2 vegan combos, 5 classic, unless somebody else is
Oh,
vegan.
okay. Oh, that's good.
Looks good. Very thorough. Not bad. It's gonna have to be cleaned tomorrow, though.
Will do, sir.
All right, let's. You want to go that way?
Where's he at?
It's in my office.
Am I clear to reimburse Isaac for the radios out of the FIB account? Otherwise, I can do it out of mine.
Aren't you in charge of the money?
Yes, I know, but I don't know what I had to clear through you.
Well, just how much money is in the account?
300 and some $1,000.
We're getting more, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, just... Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Posy, can we get you to come down to the lobby?
On my way.
Go.
Posy, you are the best.
Thank
Potential
you.
employee.
Oh, what the fuck?
If possible, hand in your any weapons and phone.
Numerico, sovereignty.
Yes, Posy. This individual here was looking.
Hi.
Sir.
Oh, you don't have to submit.
What
You don't
is
have to do that,
happening?
sir. Okay. This person here was looking for employment, I believe, to be a custodian. Mr. Yamamoto.
Okay. Do you work for Bugstar, sir?
You can pick up your. You can pick up your ID, sir.
Hello.
He does not speak.
Ohio. Yamamoto Nobusuke-sano. Rukido e employmento.
I believe the obvious is that he's looking for employment as a custodian.
Hi.
Hi.
And he does seem
Hi.
courteous, even if we have to get over the language barrier.
I thought that was done teaching English, but that seems to be this building's second job.
Sometimes it seems. You've done it with Booba. I'm guessing you can do it with Mr.
I
Nobusuke
speak
here.
English. I cook, I curino, I eat, I curino.
You cook, you clean, you eat.
Hi.
Why does he seem like an ad for a housewife? No offense, sir.
All right. Do you do crimes?
Ohio.
Delman, will you be heading out for the day, or?
I will.
Super. Do you want to leave the radio with me just so I can give it back to
Of course.
Posy just if she needs it?
Actually, Dylan, you are cleared to keep
sorry?
that radio. Do not lose it.
Okay.
We'll be keeping you on.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Delmond.
No, it's okay.
Appreciate it.
I guess. And yeah, good work today with the bathroom.
Of course. Have a good day.
Yep.
I will be here tomorrow, but it will be a bit later.
Okay.
Have a good one, Delman. Stay safe.
Delman, I just need to see your ID. I'm working on something. And
Okay.
if you can just give me your number as well.
So, do you do crime?
Thank you.
おめでこうクライも no understand.
Do you rob people?
Hi.
Of course, you do.
Yes.
So,
I rob garbage dust insect cockroach.
Okay. Okay, look. What's me? Do you do this?
Oh no, そべりかと、じべりかの、ごめんね。すみません、ありがとう。I cook, I curino, I eat, I curino. No kill, please.
Okay, yeah, kill.
Come in,
Do you kill?
I kill cockroach, insect, mosquito, cockroach.
What about people? That's a long pause.
So people no insect.
Okay.
Insect, cockroach, people no kill.
Okay. No people. What about take stuff from people?
Hi, I take garbage.
No, what about things? Money. You take money from people?
Hi, employment money. Money go eat food. I eat, I cook, I curino, I get money.
We could try a Google Translator. I don't know if that helps. Like one of those gurgles.
Where are you from?
Nobusuke Yamamoto, Japan, Kyoto, Osaka.
So it's from
What did
Japan.
Forster say?
Nothing other
She
than
said
call you.
Yeah, she said nothing, but then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello.
Goodbye.
You leaving?
Goodbye. You can
Any other
you can
things?
you can inferno that stuff. I need to go get new ones anyway.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
So if he is Japanese, it will be Hansai or Shimazuka.
I don't have a task.
That's basically, do you do crime?
Do you know what this building is?
Hi, building curino, kill cockroach, insect, take garbage. I cook, I curino, I take garbage. And I eat.
What's the last thing he is saying?
He's also eating.
Oh, and to eat. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, we would not have to worry about him repeating what he sees here, right?
Zobereko do jubereko desu go. Arigato lish. Gobereko.
Think he's saying, give me a chance? What do you say,
Alright.
head clerk?
Oh, I'm the head. Yeah. That's I'm making you head clerk for now. Congrats.
What?
Yep.
What? No, what?
Yeah, I'm the analyst.
Okay. All right.
Hello, head clerk. How are we gonna...
Okay. So let's
Yeah,
see.
you
here.
proved yourself with that form.
Because I made a form. Okay.
Yeah, you made the
All
form.
right.
Congrats.
Hmm.
I'm the head analyst here. I'm trying to analyze this guy.
Mr. Yamamoto, when are you awake? Usually.
I awake now.
Okay.
That's fair. When do you wake up in the city? When are you out and about, sir?
Now. 소베레가데 si morningo now awake. Si
Understood.
dirigo su arigato samenekite soberegato.
When do you usually try to go to sleep, sir?
I kuko, I kurino, I kill cockroach, I go sleep.
When do you do so?
Kill cockroach?
No, when
Go
do you go to
sleep.
sleep? Go home. That's when do you usually try to go home, sir?
Sir, if you
Oh,
can
he's-
use these when work here.
Okay, here. Yeah, you know what I say? We give him a chance.
Itadakimasu.
Let's go. I'll show you upstairs as long as you're not a fucking spy.
Yes, sir.
Do you got his identification already, right?
We haven't.
Yes, I have him
did?
logged
Did you
already.
get his phone number?
Did not get his phone number yet. No. Mr. Yamamoto, may I have your phone number?
Hi. Ichi san goi hiu kachi nana san shi san kiyo.
Could you write it down, sir?
Hi.
If you want to write it on here.
Kichi
Thank you very
san
much.
Oh God.
shi
Oh
kiyo.
my God.
Nana san shi kachi san.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hi.
So that address of that is 628-711-2062.
Thank you. All right. And you don't have any weapons? I believe I have your phone already, sir.
Wait, he has a fucking gun.
He has a gun on his belt.
Water pistol.
That's a
To
water.
kill cockroach.
You have a what? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. What is it? I've learned so many names today. Yeah, you can come through this.
Yamamoto.
Yamamoto.
Nobusuke Yamamoto.
Yeah, Yamamoto, you can come through here.
Sir, follow along.
Hi.
Up this way. But no. Have you not been in an elevator?
Nobuse, dobregosonoy.
It's okay.
Gomen.
But no, it's fine. Look, we're upstairs. Oh God. Okay. So over here. You familiar with all of these things?
Hoi, sobregato burrito. Asepericori insecto kira. Subi sobrecategorico rat poisono. 이스토베레코로 무리죠. 무리죠 부드레시고 라이소르 부르노를 기다리면서 뭐.
Okay. This is my desk.
하이어 데스코 보시사마.
Yeah, just Posy. Just not the Sama at the end.
Just 보시사마
No,
at the end 사마.
No. Posy. You still. How are you so hungry?
I cook, I kill, I curino, I eat. Itadakimasu.
Yeah. God, all of our food budget's going to go to you. The other janitor has cleaned in here for today. But this is the standard we are looking for.
도베레스의 인사베리코도 소베리키니.
I don't know.
도메네코 심페데게레 소 하이파테코도.
Okay. But in here, please make note.
노트?
No, sorry. Pay. Look around. See how clean?
하이스 도베레코도 스티 핀데가라고서. 고베레 도베레코.
Same in here.
오, 하이 사베리코도 유리다로.
Oh, if you're... I'm going to go outside. Did you wash your hand?
I cuco, I curino, I kill cockroach.
Wash hand, oh.
I cuco, I wash hand, I curino, I kill cockroach.
Yeah, we're keeping this guy on. Mr. Cook, clean, kill cockroach.
Ohio Posy-sama.
What are you doing?
I cuco, I curino, I wash hand, I kill cockroach, I sit down.
Why?
고베레서의 지분과 노베레가도 리자이도 남이다 고코로 베레가도소.
You're lazy?
하이
many people?
No, sobreko, chubereko tege. No risi, I worko, I cuco, I curino, I cuco now.
No, you come with me. What? Into shit?
I cuco.
You're not cooking in there.
When discussing anyone's position in the FIB, I don't want the word agent brought up at all, anywhere. Okay? Unless I bring it up, I don't want it brought up at all by anybody. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the words. We don't have to start off. That's not happening. If you want him to be your assistant,
come on,
or you know, maybe a junior investigator for the FIB or something along, you know, along that effect.
All right, that's fine.
They're in the meeting.
We
Don't
can start
disturb
with
them.
that.
But is what I
That
said
is what
clear?
he will do. Yes.
Is what I said clear?
Crystal.
No, she's not on duty. I'm asking you if you understand what I'm talking about.
We need a sign on the other side.
Yeah, I'm saying like.
Yeah. Come on. Sorry. Yeah, there's 2 entrances to this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be with you in a minute. Just gotta.
Okay, you sit down now.
Hi.
When did you get here? This is a bad question. When did you get to Los Santos?
Los Santos fue Osaka, Japano. Tigre soberekato. Isu busai push. Sapere boom. Koberekate juberekato. Beepu. Nabere soberekato. Hi. Nabrega jabre soberekate roge Los Santos. Los Santos miso rebekate. Pew. Nabe sobereko sai ho di FIB building. Airuko for employmento. Posy sama korebe so otekere. I cuco, I curino, I kill cockroach, I garbage take out, I eat, I suripo.
No wonder why I come back from Africa.
Hui, Africa. Sobe Japano Osaka. Hui, shu, sa push. Are hu Africa, Egypto. Kenya.
No.
Pew.
Is pew pew okay? Pew. This?
Hi, pew. Somebody go man.
Okay. So you ran away from gun.
Hi.
Okay. But what was the wee police or ambulance?
Wee-woo.
Yeah.
Pew. Wee-woo.
Oh, police. Okay. You know, this is you have a problem with police.
Pew.
Yeah, you know like police.
I cook, I clean, I kill cockroach, I take garbage, I cook, I clean, I eat, I go sleep.
Again! I don't have any more food though. Something anybody have any food for this janitor?
Yeah, I can come up with some.
Thank you. I think it's...
You keep in mind, Odessa is outside, so there will be no one attending the lobby for a second.
Okay, that's fine. He actually might need water.
I have that as well.
Do you need to use the bathroom?
I cook.
You were saying cook?
Hi.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
Itadakimasu.
No problem.
So I got that he came from Japan. There was sirens and guns. Is that what you needed?
Hi.
Okay. Actually, that's it. That's all I got.
Did he just say miso or?
But I don't know how he got. Did you come in a plane?
1 second.
Hi. Hi.
Okay.
Ooh. 우리 오사카 자파노. Ooh. 케냐 아프리카. 이집트. Pew 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 pew. Weevu weevu.
You were in the...
I swim o subregoto Los Santos.
You swam.
Hi, swimming. Dolphino swimming.
You swam to Los Santos.
Hi, swimming champion Osaka, Japan 2009.
He's a swimming champion of Osaka, Japan, 2009.
Hi.
So you know that he came here.
Yeah.
You know he's from
No,
Kyoto.
he swam
Osaka.
here after escaping a war in Egypt.
Kenya, Egypt.
Yeah, between Kenya and Egypt. I'm sorry. I think this man is a war fugitive.
Maybe. Hello, sir. Jesus.
Food, water, which?
What the fuck is going on? What is this?
Another potential janitor.
No. We got one.
What do you mean? No, he's gone.
Huh?
He left for the day.
He's gone for the day.
I cook, I curino, I take garbage, I kill cockroach.
What?
He cooks, he
Zobere
cleans,
teko jibore gobere katosike Osaka Japan kuri Los Santos.
He came from
Employment ruko.
He came from Osaka, Japan.
He also gets scared really easily.
He's never been in an elevator before, but he was the swimming champion of 2009 of Osaka, Japan. He swam from Egypt to here.
Kenya, Egypt.
Oh, Kenya, sorry. Oh, yeah, he was in a war between Kenya and Egypt.
Pew, pew, pew. Vivu, vivu. Zobere gato gomene no bere soto nobusuke. Aibere gatos. Los Santos.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying, to be honest with you.
Neither do I.
I'm telling you.
Get him back downstairs.
What? I don't know what he just said.
Neither do I. So you want to hire him on even though we can barely get to it?
He said take him back downstairs. He will be janitor in the lobby.
I cuco, I curino.
He cooks and cleans We need staff.
Yeah, but how are we gonna explain to him what he has to do? Okay,
He's saying what he needs
Sir,
to do. He cooks, he cleans.
come with me.
Just say no to the cook part.
Yep. No cooking. No. Come with me. Nope, sir, come back. Lobby.
Water pistol. Pew, pew, pew. Is that a pet model? Oh shit, so he's not gonna be able to change. Oops.
What the hell was that?
What?
What just hit my window?
I'm knocking.
Oh my god. Booba!
He literally got to
Yeah?
swiping the whole floor right
Just
away.
come on, come in.
What is he doing?
Jesus.
Swiping the floor after I gave him a broom.
Okay.
Scared the life out of me.
What?
Something hit my window. I thought it was a rat or something trying to get in.
Oh, I got a new janitor.
A new what?
Yeah.
What happened to the serial killer?
I mean, he went home. It's a big building.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we not have more than one janitor?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Different shifts.
Yeah. Also,
Alright, Booba,
Sure.
what's up?
What?
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? Nothing.
No.
also this new
No, what?
What's happening? What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No?
Stop. Let me focus on my SPT reports.
You've already submitted all of your reports. It's a
Nah.
very nice banana.
Yeah, it was a nice banana.
Do you still... How many hands do you eat your banana with?
Stop. I
Forcer,
have big hands.
Forcer, how many hands do you eat your banana with?
My hands are big. End of conversation.
I know, but Forcer, when you eat
I
a
mean-
banana, how many hands do you use?
Well, you peel it with both hands and then you eat it with one?
Right.
I don't know what kind of point you're trying to make here, but it's not warranted in this office.
Booba uses 2 hands.
Nice.
They're slippery, okay?
Keep the peel on.
Why?
Because you use it like a wrapper.
So it's not...
Like you don't take a candy
No,
bar
you
out
peel
of the...
them and then bring them with you. So you don't need to peel them when you're ready to eat them.
Oh. Oh, but no. then it gets all smushed and things stick to it. The peel is a protective casing. It's a wrapper.
How did you make it worse for yourself?
I just have to step out for a bit. I'll be back in a half hour, so if that's okay.
Why are you doing this to me in my office? This is my safe space.
I mean, the footprint on the door doesn't say it's a safe space.
The footprint? Someone kicked my door?
Anyways, I heard yelling.
Yeah, bench guy works here. What do you mean?
What's going on with McNulty now?
Speaking of that, why were you giving him sass?
What?
You were giving McNulty sass.
Are you giving me sass?
Yes, I am.
I asked him if he wanted to work here. He said, I don't know, and I told him to get out.
So you're giving him sass.
Is that sass? He said he did not know if he wanted to work here, so I told him to leave.
Because bench guy told him that he wasn't an agent, which he's not.
And
But he thought he was because of what I told him.
I asked him if he wanted to work here. I was told.
And you asked him if he was salty.
I did, because he was salty and he was rude to the clerks.
You need to work that out with him.
Does he work here now?
Not yet.
Is he going to work here now?
If I get my way.
If you get your way.
Yeah.
What is happening right now?
What?
Normally you are trusting my judgment on things and not accusing me of being sassy.
You know what? I'm gonna give you two some privacy.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, sorry, didn't
I am, but McNulty is in a pickle because of me.
I understand that. I still
And being mean to him. It was. I understand if he was doing something that was upsetting to the clerks, but trying to make him want to work here, not the opposite. Because now I'm having to do both fronts.
I forgot how to cross. They cannot tolerate. I'm trying to pick my words carefully here.
I don't like when people have things to say to other people and they don't say it.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about McNulty?
I'm talking about both.
McNulty came into the FIB with an expectation. I did not appreciate that of him. He was rude to the clerks, which nobody should be rude to the clerks, especially somebody that wants to be working here. I do not care if there was a misunderstanding. There's a misunderstanding. You move forward and have open communication to work it out, which I was willing to have with him, except that he had a tone with me. Both the clerks and I offered him food, drink, and was willing to work with him. I asked him if he wanted to work here. If he said yes, I was willing to find him a position which bench guy asked me to do. Instead, he told me no. And that is when I told him to leave.
He said, I don't know. He did not say no.
Instead, he told me, I don't know. And that is when I told him to leave. Because, as Special Agent Bench Guy has said, if you do not know if you want to work here, then leave. Am I wrong?
No.
I was not giving him sass. I was doing my job. And I was not being mean to him.
I'd like you to get him back here.
Tell me why I should do that.
Because I want him to work here.
Why would you like him to work here?
Because he is a good person who does hard work.
Text me his phone number. I don't have it.
Pull your phone out. 415 871 2110.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yes, this is Posy.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Posy. How are you doing?
Is this a bad...
Tinker gave me a bottle of pills. I downed them all.
Okay. What does... My ping is 74.
Your ping is 74?
Yeah. Would you ping me, please,
Okay.
to your location?
Okay.
Has to
Employment. I'm going out to the building. Please tell the others that I'm just going for a drive.
There's no others except for...
It's sir, it's Boo, but everybody else is upstairs if they ask for
Okay.
him.
Do you have any extra...
What do you need?
Do you have any extra hiring posters? I think he cleaned it very thoroughly.
You can ask for Sir or Odessa.
Yep, will do. Let me know if you need anything.
Skirt.
Hey,
God damn it, James Randall. Is it handling better? No, I just got used to driving horses. Oh, God.
Who are you? Oh, Posy.
Yes.
Well, sorry, Tinker just gave me a fucking bottle of pills and said it was gummy bears, and it was not gummy bears.
Okay. I'm going to take you to... You're on duty right now? You are, aren't you?
I am. I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm just having a small existential crisis. It's gonna be over soon, I think. Or maybe I'll be at the center of the universe talking to God. I have no idea.
Okay. All right.
So where are we going?
We're going to take you to the hospital to get you detoxed. And we're not going to tell anybody about this, okay?
Fine. That's fine. I think everyone knows about it. I've been 911ing for a while.
You've been 911? Oh my God.
They gave me some pills. I don't know what it was. I need fucking medical help.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
I called 911 already. I think the EMS might come here.
You're okay. Let's at least move away from your car, okay? Because you're standing next to an oil. God damn, you're standing. Okay, come over here.
Okay.
You crashed into an oil tanker.
Okay, well, I had to stop driving, so I stopped. Hold on, I think EMS might come.
How are you not dead?
I don't know. I don't think EMS is coming.
Okay,
let's maybe
go. Let's go.
to
My
the
car.
hospital.
Come on.
I'll drive. It's fine. I can drive. I've been living on the sun for the last half an hour.
No. Come on. My car is over here.
You ever see triangles on triangles on triangles on triangles?
No.
It's an infinite web of triangles, Posy, believe it or not. It's all going to the center point in the universe where a small cat person lives.
And a small cat. Okay.
I'm more of a
dog
he's got
person.
some interesting information if you just take enough time to listen. You know, he'll show you the secrets of everything if you just look into his beady little eyes.
Polygons?
No, it's triangles on triangles on triangles. And, you know, sometimes it's a butterfly wing. Sometimes it's the center of a dog's eye. Who knows? Have you ever seen a man selling candy to babies?
James Randall? I just saw him up the street.
No, the elderly, Posy. They have so much to teach us.
Oh. You mean James Randall?
They're close to death, you see, so they know what it's like.
Yeah, so I was, supposed to be talking to you to, you know, maybe when you're off drugs.
Oh, don't worry. I have perspective now, Posy. Maybe now's the time to lay it on me. Maybe I'll have understanding. Because recently I got uninvited from the FIB. So, you know, I'm kind of rock bottom right now. Maybe the pills are going to help me get out of that.
You're not rock... Oh, God. Not rock bottom.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Way down there.
You're not... No. Not rock bottom, because I was supposed to be talking to you to convince myself that you should be in the FIB. But now you're on drugs, so...
Well, you know, I didn't choose to be on drugs, Posy. Sometimes we don't choose our fates. Sometimes the fates just throw it upon ourselves.
I think you do choose.
Well, you see, Gary and Tinker, another police officer, said that they were gummy bears. I love gummy bears, and now I understand that gummy bears are the source of all truth. So, in fact, I'm happy this happened.
Oh, God. Please let there be a doctor. There is no doctor.
Oh my God, a class 2 firearm. Hey, sir, have you ever seen the center of the universe?
Hey, man, hey, chill out. He can't hear.
I'm asking you.
Hey, no, he can't hear.
Okay.
He can't hear. We're trying to figure it out, please.
Oh, I understand. Hey, have you seen the gummy bear Buddha as well?
What?
Small jar of colorful gummy bears? Have you seen the light?
What? 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 What?
Sir, he is
Please,
there.
we're trying to communicate, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir. Can you check in with Nancy for me?
Communication's at the root of all things. Have you ever seen the binary code of the universe? Have you ever seen it?
Communicate my fucking nuts in your mouth, dickhead. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, very good. Very good. Nuts.
Communicate this ratio, officer.
You cannot hear, okay? Let us figure this shit out. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
So can I touch your handkerchief? Oh my god, it's like all the colors in the. You smell like grapes taste. That's tremendous.
I know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hello.
Can you come to Viceroy?
Pardon?
Can you come to Viceroy?
Sure. I need to pick up some cigarettes for Bench Guy.
Okay, can you do that after or send a clerk?
Okay, I'll send a clerk over.
Thank you. No,
With
not
the
to
car?
Viceroy. I need you to come to Viceroy.
Okay, I'll send. Oh shit, Bench Guy is gonna kill me if I don't get. Okay. Okay, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Hey, Jack.
I'll call Isaac now.
Thank you. Oh, for the love of God,
What can you sign language?
please do not give him drugs.
okay, it's not drugs. It's just
that's-
strawberry barbecue chips. My favorite.
Yep, check over
Thank
the
you,
officer.
grape flavored Tylenol guy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, boy.
All right, good. Thank you. Man, you know what? These chips, these are good chips.
Okay.
So what did you want to talk to me about? Do you have advice?
Drugs are bad.
Okay. Well, there's Oxy on the ground here. I probably shouldn't have that.
No, there's.
No, I'm not. No, I don't. I wouldn't take Oxy. Man, I feel lighter. What are we doing here?
You were on drugs. I needed to get you detoxed.
I don't feel like I'm on drugs. I kind of feel like tingly. Like
You're on drugs.
No. Like you know, like when you get out of a really hot bath and then you kind of have cold air hit you, kind of like that.
Drugs.
Maybe. I don't know. I think maybe Tinker gave me something, but I don't think I regret taking it. Anyway,
You drove into an oil tanker.
Did I?
It did not explode.
Okay. Well, that's lucky me.
Okay.
Hey, there's Lauren. Hey, Lauren, how you doing?
Posy, what am I doing here?
He took drugs.
Yeah, I think Tinker dosed me with something with Gary, and it was intense there for a minute, but you know,
Drove
it really.
into an oil tanker.
Okay, well, that was partial to.
It did
you
not
know,
explode.
Didn't explode, and you know, it's further evidence that all the things I learned when I went down the rabbit hole were true. I need to be alive. I have good things I need to do, or maybe bad things. Who knows? I have things I need to do.
Okay. So what? Why was I called down?
There's no doctors, and he's still on drugs.
Am I?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I could force myself to vomit if that would make you feel better,
no,
but
it's fine. We'll get. Posy, can you get him in a bed?
Yeah.
Let's get some gloves.
Yeah, come on.
okay.
I don't know. Where are you going?
Where? I don't know where I'm going.
Have you been to a hospital before?
Oh, well, you said go into a bed. I thought there might be a bed behind reception.
No.
Oh, I love the color green. What a great color. Right next to red. It's like Christmas all over again.
Oh my God.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
No, what? No, this
warm.
way.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
Yep. Now she's dead. Pick a bed, any bed. I forget what gets out. I forget what gets out. Shit. think I am mean to you?
Mean?
Yes.
No, I don't. I
Answer
barely
me
know
honestly.
you. No, I don't think you're mean. I don't know you at all.
No. Before in the lobby, was I being mean to you?
I don't really perceive that as a. It was not an emotional. I was emotional for a different reason, but it wasn't towards or because of you. If that's what you're wondering.
I was not trying to be mean to you. I was trying to be
Oh, no,
honest with you.
I didn't get that from you at all. I think that you are probably in the same position I'm in with, which is you don't have any information about what's happening. Because I'm not sure if you remember a couple weeks ago or something, whatever it was. We were all down to the FIB building. Lauren was there. They brought me upstairs. You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Were you in the room when they invited me to the FIB and gave me a call sign?
I was not in the room then, but I was in the hallway when I was talking to you about me not getting hired to PD because I was not a criminal.
Oh yeah, no. LSPD is a terrible place that no one should ever go. Never go there.
Okay,
it's
great.
terrible.
Okay. We'll stop with the bleeding at least. How are you with needles? You any good with needles?
I'm fine with needles typically. Yeah, just as long as they're, unseen. I can't see them, or anything.
You might want to look away for a bit then.
Okay.
Hey.
So why were you asking me about what the lobby being mean? What's going on? What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I am having a really hard time standing. Okay, this is fine. I think I've cracked my knee.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh, sometimes you just feel like you need to.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, it's kind of warm in here.
I want to check his vitals.
Ooh, that's cold. It feels cold in my arm.
I haven't even touched you yet.
No, but.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I'm about to touch you.
My arm feels cold.
Okay, you might want to close your eyes for this. Posy, do you want to just ask him to just give him some things, favorite colors?
Yeah, you said you
things
were
he likes
liking
doing.
green before. How about orange?
Orange is good. Reminds me of fire.
And done.
Oh, that feels even more cold. Now the inside of my arm is cold. Ah! Oh, is that a needle? Oh god.
Nice.
That feels kind of good. I don't know. Is that drugs or is that anti-drugs?
No,
what is that?
no, it's just a simple saline solution. It's going to sort of clear out your system, whatever's got into your blood. It'll help clean out the system a little bit.
Oh, okay. I think they gave me a psychedelic.
You told me you were seeing triangles and triangles and triangles, and you were screaming on the phone.
Yep. That sounds like was I coherent? Oh. Ooh. So gentle.
Make sure it's very clean.
Patty!
Okay.
I was actually thinking about you for FIB.
Yeah, I definitely feel good. I think I don't feel like I'm hungover or I'm not thinking unclearly. I definitely feel different, but
What about negatively?
Negatively? No, I don't think so. I don't have any. Like I feel pretty good. Like oddly good. I don't know.
Usually people I just every time this has happened and I've had to do this. I'm not a doctor, by the way, but I just give them the saline solution and try and flush out their system a bit. But
yeah, I used to have It's been a while since I did any EMS medical work.
I don't feel bad. I don't like. I understand you guys are probably worried about me being like, weird or different. Like I know who both of you are. I'm coherent. I definitely don't remember getting to the gas pump that you were talking about, but I think whatever
Yeah.
whatever it was is
your car is next to an oil tank.
okay. Well, hopefully I didn't do anything stupid because anyway, I'm gonna try and get up.
No, don't get up. You still got a needle in your arm. You just need,
Okay.
It's just like
All
a
right.
little flush of your system. It should help.
Okay.
And then once you're ready, we're gonna just give you just take it easy. You've had a day.
Well, if you guys if you think I'm upset about the whole FIB thing, I am. I guess it's tough to be excited for something and go through that whole process. But honestly, having taken that, it gives me a new perspective. I see things differently. You guys are trying to do something. Maybe you're not ready to have more people on, man. That's okay.
Yeah. You know what? I went through the exact same thing with FIB about 10 months ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's all good. I feel good. Why don't you you can pull that needle out if you think I'm good, but you can let it run for a while longer if you want.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You good down there? You sure you're good?
I am.
This is going to be like the only time I'm ever going to ask you if you're okay kind of deal.
I'm fine.
Sure?
This is
Definitely sure.
Yeah, this was also I normally I don't drive out to people. I mean, I do, but I normally
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that, because you never know. Because you get slapped around. You get bad responses often enough when you reach out to people to help. It really teaches you a lesson that's hard to unlearn. But at the end of the day, if you don't try, who's gonna?
I hate myself. Boober's working on some stuff.
Okay.
We're working on things. We're doing what we can.
Listen, y'all do your thing. I got invited. It's not happening now. That's how she goes. You know what? There we go. That's enough of that.
Okay.
All
like,
right.
No.
There we go.
Want me to clean it first? Because, yeah.
That probably hurts.
Honestly, I'll probably be fine.
It's bleeding a little bit.
Okay. Well, do you want to? I know you said you're not a doctor. I can put some gauze on it, or you can do it. It's all good.
You need to be holding pressure onto that.
It'll be fine. He's a big, strong man with very nice arms. Very nice arms. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lauren, I've been thinking. I think it's maybe we keep it professional, from here on out. I appreciate our time together and all that, but ever since I don't know, I came out of this thing, I gotta start treating myself better. I gotta start looking out for me. So, all right.
So no eye contact then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely needed that. Thank you, Posy. I gotta go.
I'm so, yeah.
Hello.
How am I supposed to work with that?
Hey, if you still need to talk about whatever, I didn't mean to walk out on you there. I forgot that you wanted to talk to me. So whatever it is you wanted to talk about, we can.
It was about you working at the FIB.
Okay. What the? Am I? What do you mean? I'm getting severely mixed messages. I need. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm calm. It's all right. I have a new perspective. What's going on with the FIB?
It was like, did you listen to Forcer?
Okay.
Was Booba working on some things?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like maybe someday. Yeah. He told me that in the interview. So I assume that's still what you're. If it's maybe someday, it's fine.
Well, it's also what I was going to say to you. Get to my car. I'll drive you back to yours.
Okay. Because Booba pulled me into the office and said it wasn't happening. So is that not happening?
Welcome to the FIB. Not really welcome, but like this is just how the FIB operates.
Okay, stop saying welcome to the FIB because every time you guys say that, you don't actually mean it.
Yeah, I don't mean it, but this is how the FIB operates.
Okay.
So, I guess get used to it if you're going to be wanting to work with the FIB.
Just get used to the. Okay.
Yeah, get used to the blue balling.
Okay.
So, initially, when I went down to be talking to you, I was going to try to find a not agent, right? Not agent, because those positions are not being opened right now. But there are other positions.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to. So when Booba brought me into this thing, he was asking me for like, you know, I was giving him my resume. Like I've got a decade of investigative experience. I used to do this shit for, you know, a career and all this other, you know, he asked me like what, you know, he interviewed me and then asked me if I was interested in it. And I said, yes. And then a couple weeks later, we did the interview thing and then I got invited and then I had a call sign. And then a couple weeks later, I got a call to come down because none of it's actually happening. No agents' positions are open, and maybe they want me to do something else.
Right. So, here's the thing. Everything needs to go through Special Agent Bench Guy.
Right.
Like, everything.
Cool.
It is just how it needs to go.
So it didn't go that way.
It did not go that way. I don't know why it didn't go that way. I was not around during your initial interview.
Right.
And I'm also part of the hiring team.
Okay.
Which, now I don't hire agents because obviously I'm not an agent, but for the rest of the staff in the building, I help manage all of the staff in the building. And I know everybody that works in the building. So, I'm telling you straight what happened because I don't like people pussy. What is the word?
Pussyfooting?
Yeah, that's word. Yeah, that's around me, so I'm not going to do it to other people. So, I do not know you that well. I have not worked with you. I trust you when you say you've done good investigative work. Booba says you are a good worker. I find it concerning that you just went off and took drugs. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I didn't go off and take drugs. I got
You ate gummy
what?
bears.
What? Fair enough. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. But it is also why I came down here by myself and didn't, because I wanted to see you and not, you know, I didn't call Booba, I did not call Special Agent Bench Guy.
Okay.
Because I did not want their opinion to be tainted of you. That make sense?
It does. Appreciate the discretion. You know, sometimes things happen in a little tiny box, and we don't need to pay any. You know, anyway, yeah, that's all good.
Mistakes happen. Bench Guy is very unforgiving of mistakes. It is one thing you need to be knowing about him.
Okay.
One mistake and your being fired is the least of your concern.
All right.
So,
so what is there? Like, is this? You want to get to know me a little bit better? Like, is there? If I can answer any questions, or if you want to know anything about me, I'm happy to answer.
So, I got to know you a little bit before when we talked in the hallway. What did Booba explain to you about the FIB? Because Booba's role in the FIB has changed. And then your role would be different as whatever your role would be.
Right. I have no idea about anything. I mean, it's been explained to me in a multitude of different ways by a multitude of different people. I've talked to different agents. I've talked to yourself. I've talked to, Booba primarily. And listen, when things are getting off the ground, things can get messy. I understand that. But there on certain arenas, in certain areas, I take myself extremely seriously. And now it can be a bit grating in that regard. But at the end of the day, if someone asks for my partnership on something and asks for my help, I take it seriously and I follow through. So I followed every step as it was given to me. So if things have changed, then you can, feel free to explain it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, I get it. Things are coming together. They get messy, and sometimes loose ends are people.
Right. So I'll tell you what is valued most at the FIB is dedication, perception of the FIB, because it is the fucking FIB. It is a federal goddamn facility, and people need to take the FIB seriously, the workers seriously. So when you are working for the FIB, you represent the FIB at all time, whether inside the building or not.
Okay.
So that is something to always be, keeping in the back of your mind.
All right. So this is like if I were to be working with the FIB, because Posy, I guess what are you trying to determine here? If I'm a good fit or if a good candidate?
Yes. Also, also that, because as I said, I do not know you. I'm going off of what Booba has said.
Tell you what, I'll give you my small elevator pitch, as short as I possibly can. All right.
Okay.
So essentially, this is my background. For about 10 years, I worked as a private investigator, working for corporate security firms and vulnerable sector businesses, primarily dealing with individuals engaging in crimes that would not want to be made public by large corporations. All right. Think pharmaceutical companies, care facilities, other corporate entities that like to keep their stuff private. So most of my duties were compiling information, financial analytics, whatever, exceptions, human intel, doing interviews, that sort of stuff. That's what I did all day, every day, until I got this itch to become a full-time Los Santos police officer. I walked away from the private sector and I started doing this. But for some reason, I have that call, that itch to continue to do that type of work. So that's why I started doing IA stuff. And in IA, the short time I've been doing it, only about a week, I've done all the same things I used to do. I've closed both cases and have partnered with all the command and UPD to make things happen for a department that is itself also getting off the ground. So in certain arenas, I take myself extremely seriously. Others, not as much so. If I run into a couple people on the street and we're doing some dumb bullshit, that's one thing. When it comes to taking certain things seriously, I have no problem doing that. So what kind of person am I? Malleable, but at the same time, I like to learn. I like to do things by the book.
Okay. So
I also don't like getting jerked around. That's also, I should put that on the end, because like any self-respecting person who likes to take themselves seriously, when they feel like other people aren't holding up their end of the bargain, things get a little emotional. Maybe you saw that a little bit in the lobby at FIB.
Believe me, I understand. And I think you might have gotten that from me from our conversation in the hallway a little bit ago. It is why I took a trip. So, out of the city for a bit. I'm not trying to jerk you around here. I'm going to work. Booba's working on something. I just wanted to I was trying to figure out if you were dedicated.
It's hard
I
to read.
didn't.
It's hard to read sometimes how
Yes.
I speak, right? So
Yes.
I get it. I understand it,
And
just
I'm
know
normally
that.
pretty good at reading people as well. So it
Oh,
was.
I'll take that as a personal compliment for myself then.
Yes. I'm
No worries.
understanding you better now.
Okay.
So, and I did not know that you would, besides the one time, I did not know that, besides the time that we'd spoke in the hallway, I did not know that you were assigned a call sign and had that interview with Forster as well. So, that is extreme jerking around. So,
Hey, well now we understand each other.
yes.
So let's leave it. I mean, I have no expectation, nor do I want to shut any doors. However, my current mindset, and I say this only for the desire to have future conversations, but y'all need to get your shit together because I take myself seriously, and if you want to take me seriously, then maybe we can talk down the road.
Look,
but
I'm
I'm gonna keep doing.
I'm trying to get this shit together. All right.
All right. Well, I think we understand each other. I think we get it.
Yeah.
Hopefully I've given you a little bit of a glimpse as to what I can bring to the table. And when you're ready for it, you call me.
Got it.
All right then. Thanks for your time, Posy. I appreciate it.
God, bench guy would have decked him. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? If he said that to bench guy? Plus, it's like, she's just PR, man. Who am I kidding? She can't go fucking be a cadet now. I mean, she could, but she's gonna be bossing around people like McNulty and then go be a fucking cadet.
Posy, can you still hear me on radio?
Yes.
Who's to pay Mr. Yamamoto because he's cleaned the whole lobby, almost ate the garbage, stopped him from doing that, and now he's cleaning all of the outside.
He almost ate the what?
Almost ate the garbage.
Is he still hungry?
Oh yeah, I've since then also given him 3 more sandwiches.
How much is... I don't think we can
And
afford...
for some reason, he thought that he was to go in my trunk when we were going for a drive. He tried to hide. This man is deeply damaged.
Okay.
He's not fully done yet. There was more to make you aware of that he's done with everything inside and is now cleaning the outside of the building as well.
I will determine his pay. Is he doing a good job? Besides...
He tore down the "We Are Hiring" poster, so I put it up again. It was only slightly damaged, and trying to tell him that he shouldn't do that, so now he's put up posters that we're hiring that he found somewhere on every single window. So, he's doing a thorough job. Too thorough, maybe?
Answer me this. Will anybody else, do you think, hire him?
Yes, Burger Shot.
Fuck Burger Shots. I'm not giving them any employees.
There's other people that can.
I think genuinely there are other people that will hire him.
Let's keep him on for now. I'm almost back at the building. Just give me a sec. Hello?
Oh. Hi.
Hi. You doing all right?
What?
You doing okay?
No, but I'm not gonna bother you with that. It's just.
No way, I just talked to.
I decided to park my car by the apartments, and I was going to the Alta to get a different car, and then I tried crossing the street, and someone decides that this dog does not actually exist, and they fucking hit him. I hate locals.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Gonna go back to using the ATM now.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Seven, 8, 9, 8. 7, 8, 9, 8, 6, 8, 1, 3, 6, 8, 1, 3. I need a new pen. Six. Oh my god, can I only withdraw? Oh fuck, I need to go to a bank. God damn it! No, it's just not right.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait. Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking. I just. Ugh.
You okay?
I don't know. I guess I am okay.
If you need to talk, I've heard that I'm a great listener and I keep my secrets.
I think we are. I'm going to we had Booba on before when he did not speak English.
Yeah.
I don't
And you
know.
want to keep this guy on?
I kind of do. If he's not causing problems.
Not really, other than I just realized I've lost sight of him.
That might be a problem.
Kinda, because I have his phone.
No, he's literally cleaning in the middle of the street.
going to tell you why I think keeping him on is a good idea.
Yes.
You're going to be incredibly bored here if not.
Maybe.
No, I'm telling you, you are.
Sounds good. I don't know why Odessa's calling. Hey, Odessa.
Teach the janitor English.
I'll try.
Is this FIB season 2?
Posy, we have a problem.
Is the janitor dead?
Yes.
God damn it.
I guess we're calling 911.
He cleaned himself off an edge.
Please call an ambulance for the janitor.
I'm doing that.
Thank you.
Did you talk to McNulty?
Yes.
How'd it go?
I don't think you want to know.
Why?
That is you asking how it went.
I'm gonna go and get the car.
No, I'm asking why you think I don't want to know.
Because I'm telling you. Okay, I'll tell you this. It went bad at first, and then it went better.
I mean, that's good. Doesn't really
I
matter
do
how
have a
things
question,
start out, it
Posy.
just matters how they end.
McNulty left his... McNulty wanted us to put his items in the incinerator.
Right?
Do not put these items in the... Just hang on to them or give them to me.
Okay. Where do you want me to meet you?
I'm upstairs. If you want to just come up here, it's fine. So he does not like being jerked around.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, and I know I messed up.
I was just going to put these in the PD mailbox, but...
Okay. I can... Or Booba can drop them off later.
What is it?
Oh, actually, Booba needs to take this.
Put him in the FIB locker. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Odessa.
Not a problem.
Let's go in my office. So why did it start bad?
Oh, I called him and he's screaming at me on the phone.
What was he screaming about?
He took drugs.
Why?
'Cause Tinker gave him drugs.
Tinker?
Yeah.
What kind?
Gummy bear.
Gummy bear's not a drug.
It was laced with probably LSD.
Probably.
I don't know. There was no doctors around, so...
You okay?
I,
All right. And then?
So I went down to deal with him before anybody else went there. His car was almost crashed into an oil tanker.
Because of the drugs?
Probably because of the drugs, yes.
Have eyes on Isaac. He's fine.
10-4. So I told him I would keep this discreet, but I feel like I should just tell you that this is
Yeah,
why
it's fine.
that this is why I was worried about him at first. Because I got this sense that he was like this.
He's with EMS and Yamamoto.
You mean like Gunner?
Thank you, Odette. Thank you. Yes. Except I know Gunner. And I do not know him. So eventually I call Forcer because there's no doctors and he is trying to go out of the hospital and I cannot detain him because he is on duty and I would get arrested. So eventually she gave him
Sounds like old times.
yeah, no, literally. It's just right back to normal. So sobered him up. And then he asked me, you know, what did you want to talk to me about? And I said, oh yeah, your position at the FIB. So, I explained to him basically how you messed up.
Yeah.
And how things should have gone and how they didn't go. And how, how we didn't mean to circle jerk him around, but we did, or whatever he said. So then he gave me his elevator pitch of like what he does. And he said to call him basically when we have our shit together. Which, thank God he said that to me and not Bench Guy, because Bench Guy would have shot him.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah. I think he'd be good at security. Head of security, perhaps.
Good job, Posy.
How do you mean?
Good job. You did good.
Thank you.
Just main reason why I had you handle this is because if he's going to be working here and he's not going to be here as an agent, he's going to be under you.
I know.
Which means your opinions of each other matter.
No, I asked him if he thought I was mean. I was trying to back him into a corner.
And?
Oh, he backed out of that corner so hard.
Oh, I'm proud of you. Good job.
Thank you. Also, I'm keeping on the janitor that doesn't speak English.
Yeah, that's fine. Just remember, if I'm not trying to bring up any kind of trauma, but remember the people that you're dealing with. I know that you had problems in the past. I know firsthand because we interviewed together.
For the day, just so he can rest up.
Just remember.
What do you want me to remember? To people like
The kind of people that you're going to be dealing with.
Oh, I know the kind of people I'm going to be dealing with.
Children that are ready to explode because of one thing.
I have spent the last 4 months dealing with children.
Well, it was good experience.
If I can tell people to get the fuck out of the building, I'm going to tell people to get the fuck out of the building. But I know who not to piss off. I won't shoot anybody. Bench guy also asked me if I wanted to go into PT.
What?
If I wanted to go into if I got offered a position at PD, like if I wanted to still be a cadet.
And?
He said I should have an answer tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, you better think about it then.
Well, I am thinking about it.
Posy, can you?
Yeah, what's up?
Do we want to send him home for the day, considering he just fell off a bridge?
Does he want to go home?
I just taught him that he doesn't have to be in the back of a car. I'm not entirely sure if he has his own well-being in mind.
Okay, I'll figure out the payment for him and then we can send him home.
Yeah, it's just more. Oh, he also found more garbage and shoved it under someone's car. Well,
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm worried that it would impede my ability to work here now.
If you became a cadet?
Yeah.
It would. But not entirely.
Well, given that I'm the janitor. Oh, sorry. What I'm dealing with on the radio is the janitor fell off of a bridge. The clerks are dealing with
What?
it. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the janitor fell off a bridge.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Well, then go help him.
Oh, the clerks are helping him.
Oh, all right, well.
Yeah.
Go make sure that they help him properly.
They are. They're very, very capable. The clerks already made a spreadsheet. What I need to talk to you about though is
Funding?
Funding, and I do not have the ability to transfer funds. So I need somebody to call Cross and get that fixed for me. Because if I'm in charge of funds, or is this bench guy still around, or did he go to bed?
He's gone.
Damn it.
I texted Cross.
Yeah, maybe he would just do it because I need
No,
to...
he will.
Okay, cool.
Cross listens to me.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to,
is it impolite to ask Booba how he learned English when he first came to?
I'll send, I'll send Booba down in a second.
I was just thinking that might actually be, a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start up English lessons again. We're just gonna...
I'm doing that?
Look, we're just gonna...
Is there another caveman I need to be worrying about?
No, this is the janitor.
Not the serial killer.
No, the second janitor I hired.
Right.
The one that
Is he doing his job right?
Potentially too well. Like, it's,
What do you mean too well?
Well, he cleaned down all the posters. It said that we are hiring.
He took them down?
Well, yeah, because I told him to clean the windows, and he took everything off of the windows. Look, he's like you. Very literal. You should have seen how happy he was when he saw the maintenance closet, though.
What?
Oh, he was... I can't even accurately replicate how happy he was.
Oh, well, that's good. It's a nice maintenance closet.
It's a really nice maintenance closet. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's just going to, fit in here.
All right, we'll keep him on board. There's no reason to fire anyone.
No.
I mean, unless bench guy says so.
Yeah. I think also it gives the clerks something to do.
Yeah, exactly. We need to consider that at all points.
Is there a meteor? Yep, meteor.
Yeah, it was.
It's so nice that the radios reach. Holy shit.
You mean because you're not downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, it is nice.
Also, do you know what rings do?
Oh god, not those.
Okay.
They do nothing.
What do you mean they do nothing?
They do nothing.
What do you mean they do nothing?
I don't care what all this
I know. But
magic.
What do they do? What do they do?
Rings, they don't do anything.
I need to know. I work at the FIB, Booba. What do they do?
Okay, well, if they were to do something, the point at which they're being sold upon is, well, which ones? You're telling me you have these?
I'm saying, if they were for example, if one was being advertised as hardening.
You shouldn't need to put new plates in your vest.
And then
if they worked.
If they worked, okay. And then if oh, never mind. That's the only one I didn't know.
How many do you have?
Theoretically 3.
Okay, but you and how much money did you pay?
0. Well, I mean,
Did you rob somebody?
No. I made the frogs gay.
Okay, well that's even worse. Ow.
What?
Ow.
It was before I
Ow.
knew. It was
Ow.
before I knew.
Ow.
It was before
Ow.
I knew. It was before I knew.
Okay, well you haven't done it since, right?
No.
Good. There will be no gold panning under this roof.
Oh no, is that a requirement?
What does that mean? Telling me you're trying to gold pan?
I mean, I'm not, no.
Good. No gold panning.
Okay, I'm curious about the hardening one though.
What? What do you mean? That's not related to gold panning. That's just some stupid magic that doesn't work.
I want to know if it works.
It doesn't.
I want to work. What if I believed it?
Don't believe it.
And what if I do?
You would be dumb.
But you're calling me stupid.
Yeah, if you believe that magic rings work.
Shoot me.
Shoot you?
Yes.
No.
Why? I put the magic ring in my vest. Shoot the ring.
I'll shoot your side, all right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just go back to work and you'll realize the plate isn't broken.
I'm going to go examine this now. Sorry. No, I'm going to go analyze this.
Good word. That's my analyst.
No, I am the one that says good word.
Good word.
What the? Okay, some rules can be reversed, but not that one. Oh. Come on.
Good word. Good word. Good word.
Fuck off.
Good word.
did he go? Dude, that's actually dope. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Ooh,
I like it here. I like the vibe. Posy.
Posy, have you to Odessa at all? Because she might have some suggestions for bits and bobs.
Have I... What, Odessa?
Spoken to her a bit, because she's got some ideas about things, and I told her it might be best to speak with you about it.
Oh, okay. Where is the janitor?
Over there.
Oh, no.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to run up and check on Booba right quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just up there.
Odessa, I'm going to run and check on Booba right quick. Posy's gonna come.
How are you doing?
He's doing good. Just talking about with Lauren. Just chit-chatting with a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told you, I'm a very honest, transparent person. Some people find that worrying almost, or is if I'm gonna tattletale to people, but I don't. I find open communications to be a lot easier for me and those I talk to. So just, talking about my position here and just what I have thought of it so far and how I like it, and yeah.
You got a problem with me?
No, I would have told you.
Okay.
That you can always expect, and I expect the same.
Good.
No, I'm just thinking back to how annoyed I was when you didn't get hired at the tuner shop when I recommended you.
Oh, right! Dude, that's the story of my life.
Yeah.
Posy
I quit there
Florian,
a couple of months ago,
unhireable.
by the way.
Should be my title.
I got told to Lauren, and I mean this in the best of ways.
Yes.
You know how there's these weird, friends group of weird people? Not that they're weird individually, but it's a weird mixture of people you wouldn't see together.
Yes.
That's what I feel this is, this place. And that's a good
Misfits.
thing. Not misfits, just people you normally wouldn't put together. Because if you put Lauren in the PD, she will probably fit in. Or Des and I, we fit in with clerks or work other places. You have Mr. Yamamoto over there, which, let's be honest, if it wasn't for us, he would probably be getting bossed around and abused and made to clean 20 hours in a row at Burger Shot. It's just, but it works.
Maybe getting made to
somehow works.
eat shit at Burger Shots.
Yeah. But I feel like here it just...
Here I think we will teach him English.
Yep. I've taught him my name so far, and Odessa's name, and yeah. It's good. I think we'll get there slowly.
We used to have Kevin Smith from Missouri, a very American man who liked big trucks that go fast. I don't think he was actually from Missouri. He used to be our
I feel like he was
senator.
from Russia.
Yeah, I mean, but we did not care. He used to be our janitor. He was very good.
That's nice.
And then we had I miss Glenn Trigger.
That sounds familiar.
He was great. He was great at standing. He
Standing around or just standing?
was both. I could probably see. The thing is, like, if I got offered to go back and be and go into PD now, I feel like it'd be weird.
Go back in time or go back to PD right now?
Like right now. Like go be a cadet right at this moment.
Is there any particular reason?
Because I am working here.
Oh, yeah. Is FIB okay with, like, LSPI people working here?
How active is LSPI right now?
What, sorry?
How active is LSPI right now?
I don't know. I just know that Jessie tried to become a clerk, as a full-on clerk, but she apparently had some troubles, you know. I told her, Odessa told her, the head clerk told her to come around, and she was not around, and she was told, hey, you don't have to come around. Also, the fact that you're LSPI and will now have access to an MDW was kind of, you know, a conflict of interest, if you can say that, you know? So I was just wondering, like, because that does open up, because if you could hire LSPI people in here and that would be okay, those are probably good people to have here.
So,
but they kind of like, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, so, I mean, Hector, or not Hector, oh my god, why can I not remember the fucking other janitor's name? Why, like, literally, I cannot remember the other janitor's fucking name. Delman. Delman is off the book for LSPI.
Okay.
But I don't know if, I mean, I didn't hire him. I mean, I did hire him after today, but that was off of Forcer. Actually, I should talk to Forcer about that. You're correct. Because I initially did not hire LSPI people. But that was for other reasons.
Okay.
Roman
Shacks being one of those?
Where what?
Roman Shacks being one of those? Or?
Oh, yeah, that one, and the ethics of what they did being another.
Yeah.
Even though I work there, right? But
yeah, they have interesting methods that they are using to. I keep wanting those to be sliding doors, by the way.
Okay.
Posy
Hello,
has
Lauren. Hey,
Posy and Isaac has it already.
Hey, Isaac.
So.
Hello. Just keep a watch on Mr. Yamamoto. He's all ready for He's to the right.
oh, where the fuck did he go? Excuse me.
Everything all right?
Did you want to come inside?
Ai cuco, ai curino.
Yeah, and to come inside?
Wakarimashita.
Yeah, let's go.
Would call me once or twice a week because of what my employees did. So yeah, definitely it was interesting, and this feels a little bit like it, but better.
I feel like I'm about to embark on a wild ride.
You are.
Yeah. Stand up. Oh wait, you're injured. Never mind, you can sit.
But I hope as well, I was saying to Isaac earlier, because luckily, well, thankfully we've got the phone numbers available on the desk. So if you do want to take some time out for yourself so you don't feel like you're glued to the desk, please,
You are
please
not.
do.
Yeah, you're not expected to stay here all day.
Mhm.
If there's no one in the building, you're more than welcome to, you know, work elsewhere. you know, if you have stuff that you're working on and you want to do it not in the building, that's fine.
You have
do
complete
not,
freedom.
please do not do what Posy and I did, because you will, like everything, get burnout on it. Trust me, I stood here for months and months.
I mean, I got my bar license while standing here.
Yeah. But seriously,
Come on,
don't
Walter, you should eat.
don't feel like you guys are expected to stand here all day. If you have something to do, leave, do it. If there's someone here to notify that you're leaving, do that. If you want to check in, you know, maybe you're around and you're not like at the building and you want to check in and see if people are around, do that as well. But again, while we get the budget ironed out, you're not going to be expected to do any sort of minimum hours or anything.
Understood. That is relieving considering how many jobs I currently have.
Yes.
So, yes.
Don't put pressure on yourself to do anything. Honestly, if I could have it my way, the only time you're going to be here is when you want to be here, and that's going to, you know, fluctuate based on your, you know, enjoyment of working. So if, you know, if we're all doing our jobs correctly, then, you know, we're going to see a lot of people in the building.
Well, hopefully. I am excited for the future.
Yeah, I think I'm also very excited.
Today has been a mad one. I wrote 3 reports. I wrote 3 reports.
I made a banana.
Yeah, you did.
That bench guy was not happy about.
You what? A banana?
What?
I made a banana.
You made a banana.
Yeah, on my SPT reports.
Oh.
And he wasn't happy about that?
No. But it's okay, I fixed it.
Did you make another fruit?
No. I don't know why they would put the boxes like they do if they weren't expecting people to make a picture out of the boxes.
I can kind of get aboard with that. I would just like take it as a pictograph, you know, see how many different things I could.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this is why Odessa just doesn't let me get any Excel sheets.
No.
Oh,
Thank you.
Odessa, you should email Forcer. The sign-in
yes.
sheet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Forster, let me talk to you about something really fast.
Yeah, I might not be. I might have to run home for a bit. It feels, you know, when it feels like there's just a storm coming and it's really loud and you're like, oh,
yeah,
oh wow.
Is that cover for you really hungry and your stomach is rumbling?
No, it's not.
Understood. I will request you for email because I can't find you. So then
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to request me, which I will just email you or text you rather.
Also, something to think about. I'll let Posy worry about this. She can delegate any of the tasks that she wants. I am getting physical clearance cards created.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will have their own. Their clearance level will be determined by their job position and will be changed accordingly to necessity.
Sounds good.
Great.
All right, Forster, when you get a minute.
Okay.
Mr. Yamamoto, do you have any questions?
Hi. Vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
I didn't find a vacuum cleaner,
I mean,
but I found one of those.
We should have one.
Does this work just as well?
Inno. Vacuum cleaner.
Is there not one upstairs? Let me see if there's one upstairs.
I don't think I'm in that anymore.
You are. I can see your email CC'd on it.
Oh yeah.
I called Digital then and they didn't have any. So yeah. So far, maybe, but yeah, maybe. Wait, is that one of the industrial ones upstairs?
How do we not have a vacuum cleaner?
Don't know.
There's just brooms up here. Can you tell them we save electricity? And we just use brooms.
You want me to explain to the man that barely speaks English that we're saving on electricity and trying to be
I
economic?
believe in you.
Great, because I stopped believing in myself when I started that sentence.
It's okay, I picked up your beliefs. I'm going to check the upper levels. I forget how to get to the upper levels. Can you get to the upper levels from here? I can't even fucking remember. Holy shit. I don't think... Can you? Oh, it's over here. I remember. I remember. I don't know my clearance level.
Give me a minute, I might have an idea of who to contact.
Okay. We should just use this meeting room. But there's no power up here.
He's not around.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think a vacuum cleaner exists in this building. Oh shit. Not this way. Let me back! Where did you find that?
In the place where it's supposed to be?
What?
In the maintenance closet.
I didn't see a vacuum in there.
It was in there.
Huh.
Here, take it.
Oh, you can
See,
get...
yeah, I'll give it to him. I think I'm calling it a night.
You're calling it a night.
Yeah, I've been working for a long time. Who needs the vacuum?
Mr. Yamamoto.
Hey there, little buddy.
Ohio.
Here's the vacuum. This is for you. You use this. What? Right here, look.
그리고 vacuum cleaner로. 하이, vacuum cleaner로.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Look at him go.
This is great.
Wow.
And I'm glad you found that vacuum.
Yeah, I like him.
Right?
All right, I'm off for the night. If you guys need anything, email Posy.
Okay.
Yeah, not much has changed. God damn.
아리가또, Posy-sama.
No problem.
So
Yamamoto, here's my phone number. Isaac phone number. There you go. Oh, that's the okay. Yep, it's gonna take a little bit.
God damn it. He has a phone. Did you take his phone?
Nope, he got the phone back.
Okay.
So Yamamoto, phone number.
Telefono.
There you go. My number. Also, we don't have a phone number in that visitor log.
Did we want one?
Wait, what did you want?
Did you want a phone number in the log?
It might be useful, but
Yes. Hello, this is me.
I mean, it's up to you.
私、Nobusuke Yamamoto. Looking for employment. I cook, I clean, I kill cockroach.
You are employed here.
yeah, we're going to
You work here.
yes,
Food here, money here.
sleep somewhere else.
Hi.
Yes, you sleep apartment.
Hi, apartamento.
Okay. You guys, good? You have any question?
Nope, I think I'm done.
Yeah. You didn't say if we wanted phone numbers on the sign-in sheet.
Sure.
You want it required?
Not required, but if you remember.
Understood.
Yeah.
And it's there.
Brilliant.
All right, I'll work on that roster as well. Is everyone just heading out for the night, I guess?
Yeah, it's been 6
day.
hours. I've been here for 6 hours in a row. So
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I think the longest I've gone away is to find cigarettes for yeah.
Did you find the
Awesome.
cigarettes?
Yes, I bought 5 packages and I have an extra package still. I guess I'll save that for emergency for someone, I guess.
Oh, thank you for the
What
raid.
Yamamoto. Oh, yeah. I have some ibuprofen for you and a first aid kit here. Just so you can sleep better.
How? hungry again.
Again.
Arigato, Aisako-sama.
No problem.
Yeah,
And here is food for tonight, so you can go home and sleep well.
Hi, arigato.
Wait, I'm going to take some of your. Can I have some of your food?
Mine?
Hi.
I'm taking his food?
Yes. Thank you. I just want one.
What?
What is...
I'm hungry!
Yeah, but I had more food. That just feels mean.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were this mean, Posy.
What? I'm hungry! He gave it to me. He
You
didn't
kind
have
of
to give it
demanded
to me.
it.
He has more!
I see I signed up for
Here you
something
go.
interesting.
You can get my last bit of food since Posy wanted to take yours.
You gave him so much food.
He did so much work.
But I did a lot of work.
He did a lot of physical work.
Yeah, I did a lot of brain work.
Yes.
Do you think he has one of those things in his stomach that like eats all the food?
Actually, it has something good if you're tired from your brain. Here's the go. There's a latte with a lot
Probably.
of sugar in it.
Holy God, that's a lot of sugar.
Yep.
Oh, everybody's going to have to get a full body MRI scans, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Is that the problem?
No. No.
What if we have metal in our bodies?
No.
Then it just goes like, thunk.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
So we can go and get it done now, or?
If there's a doctor around.
It was more like if Odessa wanted to get it over with, or she
Yeah, do you want
wanted
to
to wait
go
for
get
another
it over
time.
with?
We can do it another day. We have had a long day, to be fair.
You know, we can do it. Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's go down to Viceroy. Field trip.
Shall we take Mr. Yamamoto?
I mean, yeah, if he's going to work here, he needs a full body MRI as well.
Yamamoto, come with me. We're going to go.
Do we have a dress code?
Yeah, but you're in dress code, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Well-
We can take my car if it is.
I'm just saying, like, if I want to wear something different than this, that's, you know.
Look professional.
Oh. Oh, so I could have worn
You
my
want to
vest
grab
today.
yours or my car?
I'm gonna. We can take your cards. Probably nice. Also, I need to think about food.
Mr. Yamamoto?
Yamamoto, seats
In
there.
Hi.
He hasn't figured out the door yet.
Yeti swam here.
Yeah.
Why did you hang up the phone? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my God, was that Carmen?
I think so.
Viceroy has a MRI machine, right?
Good question. Only one way to find out.
We used to have a an FIB doctor.
Okay. Come on, Yamamoto. It's okay.
Oh, is he gonna freak out?
I hope not.
Yamamoto, come on.
I mean, do we want one? Like a doctor?
I mean, it has to go through bench guy.
Come on,
Yamamoto.
Let's go in.
I wonder if we can get the stickers changed on Yamamoto's suit.
Maybe.
He was appeared to be arrested.
Is there any doctors on duty right now?
He was a 95. Where is he?
Oh, that it was on the ledge?
Yeah, ma'am, where is he?
He's right there. Right
Okay,
there.
right there. Yeah, sorry, ma'am, you're going back to jail. Hi, Zach. Come on, ma'am. Come on.
Oh, he's
Is there any
just.
doctors on duty?
Mr. Yamamoto.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I saw.
Thank you.
I saw Mercy Moon not long ago.
Mercy Moon might be a little bit, if you've looked at the docket.
Oh. Oh shit! You're right.
Yep. She might be a little bit, yeah.
Let me just what. Hey, thank you for the sub, guys. Remember it's SUBtember. That's right. Get a discount off your subs. I need doctors. Wait, what is that? I'm going to fuck this house. Oh my god. Also Prime.
Oh yeah, I did have a suggestion for the desk.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Do you know about the arcade, right?
Yes. But I do not know a whole lot. I've never been there.
Okay, well they have a special tray where people can put things. And it's a very good scanning system because, you know, things don't get mixed up there. So 10 people can put their things in there, and when they reach in, it'll auto-sort. And I have a robot there to kind of give them their things back. So it'd be cool if we had something like that, you know?
Is it similar to City Hall, or do people just choose what things to be putting in there?
People choose to be, people choose. It's not like City Hall. I mean, it would be interesting if we could have something like City Hall. Which would make it a lot easier, but, you know.
Right. Fuck it, let's go to the arcade. Don't go to the arcade.
So you can see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. There's more water suit later, Yamamoto, if you want.
You know, if he's thirsty, I guess just...
Yep. Just don't get a stomachache.
I mean... Ow. I mean, maybe we should just... let them know that... I wish there was a doctor.
There's no doctors.
I wish there was a doctor. I don't want to give them to Nancy.
Shall we go to the arcade?
The arcade!
Come on.
I mean, yes, let's go to the arcade so we can analyze it. Yeah.
Posy will get you some more food, don't worry.
I mean, the arcade is right next to Uwu Cafe, which is, ranks above Burger Shots right now, because at least they had the decency to fucking tell me that I was fired.
Where, sorry?
The Uwu Cafe? Burger Shot just took me off the damn roster.
I heard about that, actually. Like, I went to Burger Shot, I think, maybe yesterday. And I think, it was Stephen Hayes who said he had woken up and, you know, found out that all these employees were gone.
Yeah. I mean, I was inactive for a bit. I was back, I don't know, a few days ago. And I said, Shelly, what the fuck? Can you please? I've been trying to come to work and I cannot use keys. And then I was at work and I could not clock in because there was too many people. So I left.
Do you want to get him some food, Posy?
Yeah, I'll grab him some food. Also, I need to talk to Cross, because I cannot. Oh. I had to talk to Cross because I cannot transfer money out of the account because apparently that was never fixed for the FIB account. So I will get to your money. Just keep reminding me if I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. And then you're going to have to go back and undo everything. So, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. But now it's still there.
Let's go, man.
But I can still sit in the chair, so I'm kind of cool with
Come,
that,
come,
actually.
it's fine. You can order.
Do you know how to fix it?
Yeah.
What do we have today?
But I call it the down under.
Can I have...
cool.
What did they call it?
2 combos, please.
It was something about a
What combos?
It doesn't matter.
The World Down Under?
Well, there's going to be 600
about
before
Stranger
tax, right?
Things. I don't know. I don't watch it. It's scary.
I've never Stranger Things.
Alright,
so I don't
SWAT
know what
when
that
ready.
is.
I don't know. It's like a TV show in the 80s or something, but they play D&D, but except D&D is
No.
real.
Oh, you mean it's set in the 80s? Because I'm like, it's on now, isn't it?
Say again, I'm sorry?
Stranger Things. It's on now, right? It's just
Yeah,
set
yeah, yeah.
in the 80s? Okay.
It's set in the 80s, so basically
Uh-huh.
my childhood. And the kids play D&D, except unfortunately,
Alright,
apparently
just on the
it's
trailer
also
there for you, man.
real.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've never watched one episode of it.
Oh,
It's just
thank
never got
Enjoy your day,
my...
enjoy your meal.
Stay safe.
Oh, they don't say have an uwu day anymore. Like you can come into uwu. I'm sorry for taking your food before. I'm sorry. Here.
Arigato.
Posy.
Yes? Oh yeah, that's me, Posy.
Posy-sama.
No,
yep.
Just. Okay. Your gate's over here, right?
Yeah, it's over here. Come along, guys.
But they're those. It's like a tapeworm, right?
Odessa? Yes, it's the table down there.
No. I'm saying the thing that eats stuff that's too fast. It's like a tapeworm.
Yes. Yep.
Oh look, it's not criminal. Please put away all guns before entering.
You can go in there.
Yeah,
But-
I usually don't.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Who owns this place?
I believe Eve Summers is one of the people who owns it. And probably a good person to talk to when it comes to this type of stuff. Considering she helps with storefronts as well. So, yep, this tray right over here.
Put all items in here from pockets. Keep phones plus radio, no class 2. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they have this?
Because if you take it with you in there, you can actually,
Oh, got it.
you know,
Mess
it gets
up
so
the
realistic.
machines, yeah.
It's got it. Where did Mr. Yamamoto go?
I don't know. Oh, it's right over here.
Osaka, Japano, Machino, video game.
One day we can go here and we can play game.
Yeah, we'll do an FIB outing.
Shall we dip out then?
Yeah, we can dip out.
I'm gonna go watch this case.
Yeah, I think I might go look at the case as well. I'm lost. Where's the door? There. Oh wait, actually, oh shit, there's still no doctor.
No, I'm just gonna go another time. I can, you know. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll try.
No, I need something else from the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of materials there that I need.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. But there's no doctor. I cannot get in the storage.
Yamamoto, going to sleep or?
Hi, apartamento.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you, Mr. Yamamoto.
Hi, Odessa-sama.
Where the hell are all the doctors?
Sama's quite the honorific, sir. I don't think I'm a Sama, but thank you.
Yeah, apartamento. Hui, apartamento.
Oh, the other ones. Okay.
Damn.
Oh god, my head.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I felt it.
apartamento.
Wait, what?
Apartamento.
Huh?
So, burger shot apartment?
Apartamento degi. Hi. Hi,
Straight ahead?
apartamento. Hi.
The burger shot one?
Hi, apartamento. Apartamento.
Oh, wait, here?
Hi, apartamento.
Wait, what? You sleep here?
Hi, apartamento.
The bridge?
We're gonna have to fix this.
Oh
I feel.
god.
We can't.
Where is he sleeping? Oh please. Don't tell me he's sleeping next to the trash. He's...
Yamamoto, get in for a second.
I can do it.
Yamamoto,
Yamamoto.
come in.
Hi, apartamento.
Yep, come with me.
Come.
Apartamento.
Nope, you're sleeping in one of my houses today.
How many houses do you have?
4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're sleeping in one of his houses.
Yep.
Come with me, Yamamoto. Come inside. Well, one of them is not really a house. It's, you know,
okay,
a hunting lodge, for lack of a better word. Don't know if that made it a whole being posh sounding better, but...
Oh, 4 out of 5. Got it.
Yeah. This is great. We're just like a family. Get
Already,
used to seeing
day
each
one.
other, everyone. Cause
Posy, I never got your number, by the way.
oh shit.
To be fair, the only reason why I have your number, Posy, is because...
Oh wait,
we
I do.
talked
Never
about-
mind. I do. Never mind.
Yeah,
We
'cause
talked about Benny's that one time, a year
a
ago.
year ago, yep.
Yep, I remember it was the Sand King.
It was. I don't have that car. It's a great first day, everyone.
Yeah,
I think,
that's interesting.
Yeah. So be keeping your eye out for potential hires from everybody that just got fired from Burger Shot, because I think there are a couple people that are not criminals that do work there, or did work there.
Yeah.
So we can pick up some people there.
Hi, Kenya, Egypt.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you swam from?
Hi, Kenya, Egypt.
That's a long way.
We're also going to have to work on getting Mr. Yamamoto a weapons license, because I would like everybody in the building to have a weapons license.
Professor Des and I could help with that, but he has to understand the concept of,
Right. So I'm going to ask you guys to work on that with him.
Okay.
One day at a time.
Yeah, one day at a time. I'm really just having a deja vu here.
So you're saying he's gonna be your boss in the future as well?
Yeah. You know, it's just gonna be that way. We're just gonna, we'll put that in like a time vault thing. And we'll open it up in a year, and we'll see Mr. Yamamoto's picture up on the FIB director wall. But we do need to find some security people for you guys down at the clerk's office.
Yeah. I think I still have a change of clothes in here. I'll take out my bags or whatnot.
Does Mr. Yamamoto know how to drive?
Don't know. Yamamoto.
Hi.
You sleep here for the night. My home, you sleep.
Hi, apartamento.
That's right.
Snacks and food? Bed.
Hi.
And you can sleep here for tonight.
Arigato.
Until we find you a better place to sleep.
I cuco, I curino, I kill cockroach.
Yeah. But yeah, you can stay here for tonight. Yeah.
Hi. Arigato.
Oh, wow, even has a mop. But he's going to sleep in the tub or the shower, I bet.
Yep. Mr. Yamamoto.
Hi.
Yamamoto, bed. That one.
Wakarimashita. Hi. Hi. Bedu.
Bed. Bed. Big bed, you.
The bed?
This one. Bed. Sleep. You deserve it.
You did really good work today, buddy.
Oh.
Arigato.
You're welcome, sir.
Sleep well.
Good night. Okay, somebody remember to get him here tomorrow.
You have food. You can
There's
eat.
more food there.
Uh-huh.
Just when you need food during the night.
I'll leave you some cake.
Bye bye, Yamamoto.
Well.
See you tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Oyasumi. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick him up. Go ahead, Posy.
Okay.
You can have the front.
Thank you.
Of course. To the courthouse.
Yeah.
Yep. I need to... I'm not gonna wake him up, so I'm just gonna go and change at the store.
Okay.
Okay.
Right here. Conveniently. If you want to see it, you can as well, Posy. We
All right.
opened 3 days ago.
Nice. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, this is Jessica Hilton and Somewhat Eyes Gone Wild, the Great Outdoor Shop.
Wow.
It's a outdoor hiking shop with hiking equipment, and up here is Jess and I's office, chill out place, and bed if you want to sleep for the night. You know, more cozy and homey.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Have you met Jessica Hilton?
Yes.
Yeah, she's the head clerk and my significant other. She could be also a potential good person for FIB in some capacity.
I'll keep her in mind.
Yep. And then on the other side, we have the chill out area and the classroom that we hope that the Rangers will use. Rangers and scouts and such to teach people. It doesn't. In here.
This place is huge as well.
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, we hope that people will like it and people will use it and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I think it is great.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to buy a laptop for work.
Yeah, they're about 14 grand now.
14? Didn't they used to be 10?
They used to be 7, but they went up in price just like many other things.
Oh my god, this is so cute!
If you want to check, let me see here. Any of you guys want a little bit of coffee or tea?
Yeah, I'll purchase some.
No, I can just give you one if you want to. If you want to check out what we have, Posy, as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
So we have a percolator for brewing your own little cup of coffee, and we have a wilderness brew that is basically a tea from wild herbs and flowers.
Can I have 2 teas, please?
Oh my god.
There you go.
I love the notepad.
It's really lovely.
Adorable.
Yeah. It is honestly, it is one of the things that we've sold a decent amount of, which is good. But yeah, it's nice to see that people like are liking the things and are buying the things. But yeah, the notepad is actually, I know Dessa can vouch for this, a pretty decent quality, and it is actually, you can write in it.
Absolutely. I've used it so many times already, and I actually used it today.
I might pick one up myself.
Yep.
Yeah, I want this one. Nice.
See? Isn't it great?
Mm-hmm.
Court time.
Yep.
Yay, court.
Would this be accepted for? Oh. Would this be accepted for wearing to work?
Normally it'd be like black and white.
Okay.
Okay. So as long as it's black and white and professional, yes?
Yep.
Got it. So many outfits. I mean, thank you, Posy.
Yeah, no problem. Black and white and professional, and then if you want to add a vest, you can also just take off the vest. But it's good to have handy.
What vest what do you mean?
Like a bulletproof one.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I wear one for fashion, not a bulletproof, but you know, like a fancy vest, fabric.
I just wish, like, instead of my Class 2 license, I wish you could have, like, a more powerful handgun license.
Yeah, that would be real nice.
Because this is... Or, like, something like an MP7 or something that is a lot smaller than an MP5 that's actually quite big on my back.
And we can also have something holstered, right? Not necessarily a Class 2. I mean, I have my Class 2 license, but...
Yes, you can have your Class 2.
Oh, but I mean like a holster, something
And
on
you can
my
have
hip
your
or my
holster,
leg.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and if anybody does start, like, Booba said, we found out, well, we found out with Booba that the glass is not bulletproof.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will also let you know, you probably know this, if someone hears you are a clerk, like if you don't have quote-unquote power like you or Booba or Forza has or etc., then they immediately just go, well, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Yes,
That's just the state of people now.
Well, yes, I also have that problem, because I'm
You
not...
have? Okay.
Yes, because I'm not, I'm
not like
weird.
them?
Yes, I'm not like them.
Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah,
We're
just
aware of this.
Yes, I'm weird because I was the first I was before Forcer, I was before Booba. I was the first person hired at the FIB. By Bench Guy. But because I do not have LEO training, I am not eligible to be an agent.
I'm just waiting for the race to pass. They're doing BBD, it seems.
Wait, aren't we going to the courthouse?
We are. I'm just dumb. Stop driving like a maniac, Marcus.
Bruv, I'm gonna fucking punch you. Penis.
This guy looks like bubblegum.
That's Marcus, NPC guy.
Hello. Whoa, shit.
Don't be worried, Posy. I'm on first name basis with a lot of...
Oh, I'm not worried.
Oof.
I was just watching the race. I also might be having a headache. And we're dead. to look up, hello, would you like to launch? Thank you. The People versus Allie Adams. On the 2nd of August 2012, Senior Deputy Chris Cross and Deputy Rudy Chalk apprehended a suspect by the name of Paul Revilla. Paul Revilla was shot down and needed medical. At this point in time, AEMT Allie Adams arrived to treat the suspect. Following the apprehension and the medical treatment on the scene itself, Paul Riviera was brought to Viceroy, where he denied medical after being treated by Nancy for a leg wound. Paul Riviera denied any further treatment and was in a conscious state of mind. At this point in time, Mercy Moon, who knew Allie Adams had a vendetta against Paul Riviera, was requested to leave the room by AEMT Allie Adams. Wait, what? Who had admitted to officers he wanted to shoot Paul Revilla. And once Allie Adams had left the room, Paul Revilla had died. CPR was performed upon Paul Revilla, however, it ended up being fruitless. Once officers were done receiving medical themselves, they were informed that Paul Revilla had been pronounced dead due to blunt force trauma to the head. Oh. That's where all the doctors are.
What was the last thing you heard, Miss Day?
That you were on a first name basis with a lot of
Gang members.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not in a gang. I haven't been in a gang. I'm just a good talker and someone that people confide in.
Yeah, no, I've been in the same boat.
Okay.
Also, I realized this is where all the doctors are.
Yeah.
I forgot this was today.
So did I. And Winter seemed to be presiding over it.
It's also Grayson, I think.
Okay.
Wow, she's... While I was on the train back, I just got the... I read it over. Accomplice to first-degree murder as a...
Yep.
Yeah, it's serious.
And Ali is accused of first-degree murder. I believe.
I mean, that one
Murder 1, yeah.
That one I mean, yeah.
One second, there we go.
It's gonna be hard to prove that she knew.
Your Honor, may I add that I am absolutely in agreement that if
I can't be bothered to clock in as a clerk today. I've been around for 12 hours already.
I was thinking about clocking in as a lawyer, just to be like, hello, yes, I still have my bar license.
The specifics. Okay. But this could very well have happened, and I will cooperate with whatever.
Right. Do you have any objections, Funkhauser, if I allow Braun to operate as a senior attorney for the two juniors he has with him today?
Yeah, in a guiding position. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Sure.
Right. Then we're gonna do that. Braun, step aside. You've got two other attorneys with you present.
Oh boy.
Just oversee, provide guidance.
I'm gonna see something.
Are you okay with that, Mr. Adams?
Okay.
Are you happy with Garcia and Cartwright?
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine with that.
Fantastic. Mask off in the courthouse.
We can agree
sir.
to that, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, great. We've come to a conclusion. Fantastic. Pre-trial remote motion has been dealt with. Thank you, Dr. Moon. You may step back.
Thank you.
Prosecution ready to proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready for
Defense
opening.
Ready to proceed.
Yes, we're ready for opening.
It is the 5th of September, 2022. This is the People versus Ali Adams.
Would you like to go to the petty box?
Yeah, let's go.
The statement of charges reads, on the 2nd of August 2022, Senior Deputy Chris Cross and Deputy Rudy Chalk apprehended a suspect by the name of Paul Rovia. Paul Rovia was shot down and needed medical. At this point in time, EMT Ali Adams arrived to treat the suspect. Following the apprehension and the medical treatment on the scene itself, Paul Rovia was brought to Viceroy, where he denied medical after being treated by Nancy for a leg wound. Paul Rovia denied any further treatment and was in a conscious state of mind. At this point in time, Mercy Moon, who knew Ali Adams had a vendetta against Paul Rovia, was requested to leave the room by AEMT Ali Adams, who had admitted to officers he wanted to shoot Paul Rovia. And once Ali Adams had left the room, Paul Rovia had died. CPR was performed upon Paul Rovia, however, it ended up being fruitless. Once officers were done receiving medical themselves, they were informed that Paul Rovia had been pronounced dead due to blunt force trauma to the head. Ali Adams, stand. Okay, Mr. Adams. I need you to enter a plea into this court of guilty or not guilty. On the charge of first-degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
The court has noted a plea of not guilty. The prosecution, headed by the Unified Police Department, is requesting 15 years in prison, 15 years of parole, and a $500,000 fine for the charge you are facing today, sir. However, this is a capital level offense, and at judicial discretion, you could face to either life in prison with or without the possibility of parole, or the death penalty. Okay, let's proceed. When you are ready, prosecution, opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor. Mind if I stand right here? Is this good?
Absolutely, the floor is yours, sir.
Alrighty. Hello, Your Honor, and people of the court. Today, the prosecution seeks to remove the corruption that inhibits its people. This same corruption that turns into rage and later into protection for state employees who commit heinous crimes. This case is no exception, as the defendant is here accused of first-degree murder for his actions at the time of the murder scene of Paul Rovia. That being his own workplace, where he's qualified to help the members of his community, regardless of his judgments. Today, the prosecution seeks to end the shameless nature that plagues the people of Los Santos and the unfortunate sake of the victim, Mr. Paul Rovia. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, defense, who's up?
I am. I apologize if it's a little long-winded, but I'm used to long openings.
No problem, Counselor Cartwright, the floor is yours.
Today we're going to hear testimony that tries to pin the most heinous of crimes against a good and honest doctor. A doctor whom has consistently been serving this community while dealing with being held up by terrorists in his own place of work. A charge of first-degree murder requires the highest standard of burden on the prosecution to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that a person intentionally murdered the victim. This means that they must prove to the court that there is no reasonable reason to believe that the victim died of his own injuries, which brought him to the hospital, and that there is no doubt that the defendant did it. This case hinges on one witness's testimony. A witness whom you will hear through this trial has self-interest in framing the entire situation on Ali Adams, and yet all of the motive to commit the crime. According to this one biased individual, the defendant was the last one in the room with the victim. That is it. This same person, self-interested to ensure that her own name did not get charged with murder, performed an autopsy on the deceased victim. An autopsy that is clearly ripe with accusations while attempting to clear her own name. The real reality of this case is simple. Paul Rovia took someone hostage, and in that process, he was in a car accident, one that is mentioned in report number 53036. He was then shot by police and required additional medical treatment. Mercy Moon was the first person to treat this patient, The same Mercy Moon that appears on Paul Rovia's quote unquote hit list. Someone with past history with this man. The victim went so far as attempting to deny that doctor's treatment because of probably this past history. The defendant then stepped in and attempted to provide medical and identified that he had blunt force trauma, to which appeared to have been because of that car accident, and he had a gunshot wound to his leg. The defendant was with the patient alone for all of 10 seconds, all of which he spent attempting to save the life of the patient, whom did not make it. There is nothing but the testimony of one interested party to state otherwise, and nothing to show that the defendant had any part in the victim's death. Mercy Moon then performed an autopsy. Again, an interested party involved in the entire incident who had her own potential to harm the victim performed such a vital aspect of this case. Mercy Moon then proceeded to send lifers to attack and kill the defendant, showing her true colors as seen in report number 53517. While Paul Rovia might be viewed as the victim in this case, another victim in this case is Ollie Adams, an upstanding doctor and citizen who did nothing but attempt to render aid to the victim who died from causes not of the defendant's doing. And the defense plans to show that to you here today.
Thank you, Counselor.
Indeed.
Are we ready to proceed with our first witness, prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, who are we calling?
At this time, the prosecution calls Dr. Mercy Moon.
She
up to
made
the
good
stand.
use of her opening.
Okay.
As she should.
Judge Winters, would you like to
Funkhauser didn't
swear
really
in
make good
Dr.
use of
Moon?
his opening.
I'll take that silence as a no. Okay, Dr.
Kennedy
Moon, raise
is
your left hand.
an attorney to watch. I'll say that much.
Do this again, for real. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you are about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Airborne.
I do.
Okay, you've been sworn in, and the witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem.
Hello, Miss Mercy Moon. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh,
All
not even
right.
doctor.
Could you state your name and profession for us?
Dr. Mercy Moon. I am an attending doctor with the Los Santos Medical Group.
All right. And how long have you been a doctor?
Somewhere between 1.5 to 2 years. I didn't really keep track.
Gotcha. All right. Well, were you on duty on August 2nd, 2022?
August 2nd?
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Did you receive a patient named Paul Rovia while you were on duty?
There was a patient named Paul Rovia, yes.
All right. And what did he? What was he wearing?
I couldn't tell you.
You don't remember?
I don't recall, no.
All right, that's all right. All right. And what did he say to you?
I think his words were, "Oh, not you." And I said, "Yeah, not me, but I can treat you." And we went to the back.
All right. And when you went to the back, what happened next?
I got him in the bed and he declined medical treatment.
All right. And in your expert medical testimony, when a patient refuses medical treatment from you, what happens next?
We are not supposed to touch them, treat them. It is one of those things where essentially they're saying our services are not wanted and we are not to interfere with that.
All right, perfect. And did that happen for Mr. Rovia?
Did I interfere after he said no?
No, when he said, when he said to deny medical, did you take those steps?
I did not treat him. He was treated by Nancy.
All right,
So I allowed him to refuse medical.
All right. What was Mr. Rovia treated for?
He had a GSW to the leg, and that was the only thing that was brought to my attention.
All right. And who treated them?
Nancy treated Paul Rovia.
Gotcha. All right. And then what happened after Mr. Rovia was treated by the local doctors?
Ollie walks into the ER. Mr. Rovia says to Ollie, "I'm ready to go. You can take me." Ali asked me to leave the room. I'm assuming that he's taking Mr. Rovia to the officers because at this point the officers hadn't shown up. I start walking back to the lobby and I checked my phone near OR1 and noticed Ali had ran by. He didn't have Mr. Rovia. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you there real quick. Just to answer this question. When did the defendant enter emergency room? Was it after your treatment? Can you give me like an approximate minutes after?
Maybe like a minute after Paul Rovia declined medical treatment.
Gotcha. All right. And in your expert medical testimony, are EMS involved in the medical treatment process for being in the ER?
Usually just in the beginning. It depends on the EMS. We have had problems with EMS in the past trying to stay throughout the entire treatment.
Gotcha. And when? And give me a time frame again. When did you leave the ER?
I was only in the ER for a matter of minutes because at that point he's declining medical. He doesn't need my help with anything. He's already been treated. Technically, he's not a patient of mine.
All right. And what was the defendant wearing? What was Mr. Ali over there? What was he wearing?
He was wearing his EMS uniform.
Anything specific?
Not that I recall.
Gotcha. All right. And how far did you leave from the ER? Were you able to see the ER room, the door?
I got to about OR1 to like where the laboratory is.
Okay,
like
so you were
halfway
still
back
able to see the
lab-
door.
Right.
Gotcha. All right. And but you weren't able to see the patient.
Right.
All right. Did you see the defendant leave the ER?
I did.
Did you see anybody else leave the ER?
No one had gone in or out from what I've seen.
Perfect. And when you returned to the ER, what did you see?
I saw Mr. Rovia in the bed, bleeding pretty profusely from his head, and he wasn't breathing.
All right. And what did you treat him for?
Well, I began CPR in that moment to see if I could get his heartbeat back or get him breathing. I continued doing CPR until the officers arrived.
All right. And as you continued CPR. What is CPR? What does CPR do?
Chest compression. So we're hoping that we can restore any sort of heart rhythm. And so
Why
with
isn't
that,
Nancy on trial for this?
we're essentially simulating the heartbeat, right? So you do 30 pumps and then a breath, 2 breaths, 1 breath. And then essentially the brain can only go so long without oxygen. So there's a point where you get to the fact that even if this person does regain heartbeat, even if they are breathing, they're brain dead at that point.
Gotcha. And so in your expert medical testimony, when you perform CPR, you're attempting to revive them?
Yes, sir.
From being brain dead, correct?
Well, at that point, it was just the fact that he wasn't breathing and his heart wasn't beating. We hadn't gone through any of the testing to see what the severity of the blunt force trauma to the head was.
Understood. All right. And was Mr. Rovia considered deceased by yourself at the time?
After about 5 to 10 minutes of CPR, yeah, I called the time of death.
All right. So about 5 to 10 minutes CPR, you called the time of death.
Yes, sir.
All right. And did you conduct the autopsy on Mr. Rovia?
I had spoke with police and they asked if an autopsy could be done. So I did the autopsy.
Gotcha. And did Mr. Rovia die of his injuries sustained after his initial treatment?
Yes, sir. So when I did the autopsy, I wanted to check the gunshot wounds to the leg just to make sure that the arteries were intact, that there wasn't any damage that Nancy had missed. And Nancy had actually done a great job on the leg. It was all new damage to the head that killed him.
All right. And so what is the overall conclusion of the autopsy? What was the definitive thing that killed the victim?
A blunt force trauma to the head. Essentially, his skull was crushed in.
Apologies. And did you note anything specific on the body?
There were blue glove fragments in the head, like for medical glove. And I thought that was odd because I had been wearing white gloves. Besides that, it was pretty normal for a blunt force trauma case.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
You said you've been a doctor for 2 years, correct?
Yes, sir. Almost.
Have you seen how many times have you seen EMS wear blue gloves when they're on duty?
I believe they have the same option as us where we can wear white or blue. So it's just personal preference.
Okay. I don't think I have much else unless one of my counsel does. If not, we can go to cross or counter.
Okay. Anybody else from the prosecution want to step forward and ask some questions?
I just have one question.
Okay, step forward.
Dr. Moon, did Paul Rovia enter the ER with any wounds to his head at all?
Not that I'm aware of. No, there was no obvious wounds to his head.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody else, or are we moving over to cross-examination?
I believe we're good to move to cross, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, when you are ready.
Good afternoon. What is your experience with the victim, Paul Rovia?
Your Honor, objection beyond the scope.
That's fine. We've requested her as a witness of our own, so we can always do the semantics of letting her go back and come back up.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Then I will proceed. Otherwise, you stated in your testimony that Ollie Adams was the last one in the room with the victim and that there was no one else in there, correct?
Correct.
But then you proceeded to enter the room alone after that, correct?
I noticed Ollie had left the room without the patient, so I just went to see if the patient was still in there, and he was.
And you have no other witnesses that could have testified to the state of the victim at that time. It was only you that entered the room.
Only the police who came in afterwards who saw me doing CPR.
And how long after you had entered the room and you had been doing CPR did the police enter?
Maybe 2-3 minutes. It took a while for the officers to get there.
Okay. And how long was it between you exiting after Ollie had said that you could leave and you coming back in?
Objection confusing?
How long was it's okay, I can just restate. How long was Ollie in the room alone with the patient?
Probably about a minute.
She stayed. Like, she hear anything?
We rest for this, but we plan to obviously recall her for a witness for us.
Okay. Do you want to redirect on anything that was asked, Funkhauser?
No, Your Honor, I think we're good on redirect. I think I'm assuming she's been recalled, yes?
She has been marked for recall, and she was entered as a witness for the defense as well.
All right. And yeah, we have no further questions.
Okay, thank you for the time being. Dr. Moon, you may step down.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere.
I won't.
Thank you. Okay, prosecution.
All right.
Why is
All right.
James
At this
there?
time, Your Honor, we would like to call our next witness, which would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. You
I'm
have
sorry.
other witnesses?
Yes, we do.
Do
they're
you?
on-
Where
they're
are they
also on-
mentioned? No. Stop. Where are they on my docket, sir?
They're on the prosecution team, sir. I didn't know that
No.
we needed to-
Where are they entered as witnesses, sir?
Oh no.
Oh.
Boys, no.
You're right, Your Honor.
Murder one case, and nobody entered a goddamn witness list, Funkhauser.
Oh no.
No, you may not. I am beyond embarrassed and infuriated.
Okay, well, at least this court case is not going to go as long as I thought it was.
And somebody actually died here, and you did not
Oh my God.
enter a witness list.
So
You entered
embarrassing.
One witness, Dr. Moon alone.
Grayson's been noticing this and preparing for this for like a week.
Now, if you want to talk to me, let's
A
talk.
week?
But you
Or
better
maybe
have a
more.
damn good reason. For what? Bullshit just occurred
I know
here.
personally that this has been on the
Yes,
docket
Your
for
Honor.
a while.
I actually do.
Yeah, since the
I,
4th.
I was under the impression that anybody that is on the
Ezra.
prosecution team or our oh, do you want me to go up there, Your Honor?
Oh no, I want to hear
No,
this.
you can
Please.
talk to me from where you are.
I was under the impression that anybody under the prosecution team or anyone here in the court that was called to was automatically being available to be called as a witness. That is how I remember it. I'm apologizing right here, right now. That's not the way that it is done anymore, but that is the way that I had seen fit when I took my cases at Brown University for criminal justice.
Oh God.
Our prosecution
So
service
he's
folded
admitting incompetence.
when officers became
And lack
prosecutors
of-
themselves, and you were all granted bar licenses. The fact that you enter as
Yeah.
prosecution, as counsel,
I could say many
does
things, not that would be
automatically
very nice,
enter
and they
you
would be
into
very
this court
psychoanalytical.
as a witness to give testimony.
I'm not gonna pile on.
You literally,
Holding my tongue
in the
so hard.
filing of this case, said witness list pending, and then never dealt with that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, this
Not
man,
regard for someone's life.
Ali Adams'
feel
life
of
is on the
importance
line
that
in
they
this
don't
trial.
Need to actually do the
you
work
understand that now,
proper,
adding extra
group
witnesses
mentality because they're
that aren't
PD.
notified on the docket last minute during this court
I'm
case.
talking about his individual.
Yeah,
feelings.
it's a possibility, right? But you know how prejudicial that is to the defense and when this man's life is on the line? I know you know better, Funkhauser.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor. And if
So
we
do you
we
have
can,
a motion to add witnesses?
yes, if you would like to hear it, we absolutely do.
Okay.
We would like to motion to add Crisscross and Rudy Chalk to our witness list, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm assuming the defense is going to have a fairly stringent rebuttal right now. So let's hear it. I'll give you a couple of moments to compose yourself because you've just been sprung a nice little surprise, right?
Yeah, no, they have absolutely any time to react, Your Honor.
I don't need your permission.
That's fine. Your Honor.
I'm so glad I woke up today.
Anything against them? Yeah. And it's prejudicial to is clearly a very serious case. We have their report recount that we can go off of, and that's about it. And we can just state we'd like that to just be it. You wanna prop that one? I haven't had to do a motion like this.
Yeah, I can. Right, we're ready.
Okay, when you
Obviously, we
want to
have.
rebut.
Yeah. So they had to enter these witnesses in within 48 hours. Not only is it prejudicial against our client who is on trial for his life at this point, we also had no time or our power to look into these people to be able to prepare some kind of line of questioning. There are statements already from one of them, at least, Crisscross, on the report. We are fine to go off that, considering that was entered in the appropriate time frame. But in a case of this magnitude, a murder one case, to enter in people last minute during
shouldn't
trial
allow that.
is not agreeable or acceptable for us by any means,
He's gonna
especially
ask, "Have you
with the
prepared
gravity that is
questions
placed
for
on our
these
client.
people? Be fucking honest. You're under oath.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also feel out of the loop. I'm the only one with no biases here.
Yeah, okay. One more time. What have you got?
Or left out, whatever you want to call it.
Your Honor,
You have a lot of time to stand
keep
around.
in
You can
mind,
grab your bar
this
license.
is my first case, period. This is
To be
also many
fair,
of our first cases.
more than one judge has said, "Hey, you
in
want one, you can
quite
have
a very
one."
long time.
Ezra.
What we expect for the
That's
junior
the excuse.
attorneys to get
Ezra.
some amount of leniency. We also request that same amount of leniency.
They
Like
could
we
have
said, it is our
requested
first time.
anyone more
Well, it's my
experienced
first
to
time
help
coming
at
back into
any
the swing of
point.
this. And again, I was under.
Are you
under the
offering
impression
yourself
that
up
we
for
were,
grabs?
perfectly
Fuck
okay to do
that.
this, and hearing that it's not. I do deeply apologize.
But if they
But
I'm
yeah,
happy to
like I said, if
consult
we can get
and
the
not
same
go
amount
to
of
court.
leniency as expected, we
And if I
will
consulted with them,
have a
hey,
much
guess
better
what I
case.
would have found?
The old motion
all
for
of this.
Mulligan.
A
I would
witness
also
list.
like to
Yeah.
add that yes, it is all three of our one
I
of our
have
first
looked
cases
over
in the city, and I
police
did make a very strong effort
I
to
intentionally
get
didn't
a
look at this case because I
prosecutor
wanted to
for
watch
this
it
case.
and have it be like
All of
TV
them
where
were
I don't know
conflicted due to
the plot
various
point.
reasons.
Yeah.
I asked for multiple lawyers to
Oh, I watched it back
put a
then,
request
and now I
in
look
through the
at what
proper
they've done
channels.
to the case since then, because this was one of
I
the
know
cases
that I
was getting
technically am
scheduling.
allowed and I have a bar license to
They've done
represent in
nothing.
court, but I am not a lawyer and I'm just doing my best here. That's all I could fucking
Oh,
say to be
I
honest.
love that.
Okay.
I love that.
Wow.
Yeah, my apologies for
I have a
swearing.
bar license, but I'm not a lawyer.
We have a rebuttal.
Absolutely.
Respectfully, ignorance
gonna
and
hate
incompetence
this,
in the
but-
courtroom is not an excuse to be
Man,
entering people in last
if
minute.
people miss the SC,
We, like I said, we all have started somewhere, but maybe a murder one case is not the time.
I got my bar license a week
not the
before
time
that
to
got
be
dissolved.
learning on the fly.
I'm just gonna.
Our client's line is on life is on the line again, and incompetence and ignorance is not an
so happy
excuse
it's
for
Labor Day,
trying to
'cause-
muddle that.
And that's, because it's.
Is it time?
I think it's time.
Is it
I
time?
think it's time.
It's been time for me for a
Okay.
while.
I am me and Rudy.
It's time.
Talk
You're doing
are
it
the
too.
ones that-
All
Okay,
right,
okay,
let's do
let's
this.
go.
I already was.
We're not going back to the FIB building, guys.
I didn't ask.
No,
for
we're
the
not.
case, it's just
I
the way the
haven't
cards
already
fell.
was.
I don't know
No,
what
you
you want me to do. I tried to get a
I'm gonna
prosecutor.
ask very specific questions, right? Who posted?
Somebody
the
just remembered to
initial
grab the
filing
janitor
of this
tomorrow.
case? Put your hand up.
To be fair, lock
Show
the
me
door,
you
so
did it.
he'll still be there, I guess.
Somebody
Might
just
not-
let them out.
Might not have
wasn't
given
me.
him keys.
It was Rustin Cooper, Your Honor.
And
It was
did
also
Cooper not
sitting
show
behind
up?
Rudy Chalk.
Oh, he did show
Okay. Cooper, when you put this forward and you put witness list pending, did you expect at some point to have to add a witness list?
Oh god, they got
He's
caught with their pants
speechless.
down.
I'm not the one prosecuting, Your Honor. I am. Put it up there.
You did the filing for people.
Nobody
right?
was
Yes, I did
driving the
the
car.
And yeah, I can't even find my own.
Sorry. Just he's so
Murphy
right.
is not wrong.
You did the filing. Did you do the filing in connection with anyone? Was there a
You know,
conversation?
Sonny Posey, I
Did
like you a
all
lot
get
more
together
due to
and
your
be like, hey, how
choices.
did this work? How would you know to write
We're gonna get
pending
along
witness
just
list
fine.
if the witness list wasn't pending? I'm confused. I didn't know what I was doing, but I still, formatted it all correctly. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the other two judges present here. I'm gonna have a discussion. I'll come back with a ruling. Give me a moment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Part of me wants to go over there and talk to them.
I wish I
And
could
part of
join
me
you
wants
guys
to
in
say the
drinking currently, but
fucking furthest away from them possible.
Oh, don't worry. Do you want me to wave at them so they can? Oh, maybe even James Randall can join us over here.
No thanks.
I wonder if he still thinks that we are engaged. James Randall thought we were engaged for a very long time.
He thought I was his doctor for a while.
They always come up to me and go, baby.
They always do this. They're like,
He
"Oh,
thought I
man,
came to
their
kill him
memory
for a while."
is so tough to expect any of us to remember.
He wanted to marry me.
We should be excused all the time.
I told him he
Wanted to
needed
what?
Pillbot's permission.
Oops, my bad.
He hates Pillbots.
Catch it next time.
Oh, what did you say, Percy?
No, I missed the sentence, but I've worked it out from context clues.
That's the excuse you're going to use for me.
We'll do it right, manana. No worries.
Terrible taste. Terrible taste. I'm taking notes. I love you too. I'm giving you shit.
As the only uneducated person on this bench when it comes to law,
Mm-hmm.
am I the only one who would just have
Talking about just
this might be strict, but thrown out this case due to gross incompetence, considering someone's life is on the line, and they can't even bother doing the bare basic necessities of doing
To be
paperwork.
So to be fair, these people are going to be so used to just doing bench trials, where they don't need to do any of that sort of stuff, right? And there is literally, I will say, less than zero training on court, because what we do have that exists for court training is actually unhelpful.
Okay.
And most of it is all about bench trials and not about actual court. Not like that I want to defend this, because this is
Oh no, but it's a good
this is
perspective
dumb
because that
and
would
and a fuck up
immediately
of their own making, but
It shows.
they've not
Funkhauser,
been
who are you trying to
put
add?
on their best foot
We were trying
forwards
to add
by the PD.
Crisscross and Rudy Chalk, both UPD.
It's all in
Okay, I'm
documentation,
going
though,
to
so if they just
deny
bothered to
Rudy
fucking
Chalk.
read.
There is nothing
Mhm.
in the report from him that the defense would have any opportunity at all
the
to have
main thing
any
that I see the
or
challenge
knowledge, and it
with
would be
is that
horribly prejudicial to add Mr.
if
Chalk at this point.
you-
However, I'm going to allow
Again,
Deputy
I'm not
Cross
a
to
cop.
speak because he does have a written statement that the defense
this.
should be aware of
I
and
at
should
least
be
tend
able
to come on
ask
my
some questions
basis.
on. Okay.
If you're about to convict someone,
All right, thank you very
the only
much.
compromise I'm offering at this time. I am not happy, sir. This
you make
shit
sure that
can never happen again.
everything is crossed
Your Honor.
at
I'll
in
understand that
every
in my
single
next
step
case.
you do,
So-
and you ask people that are much more knowledgeable than
calling
you in
Chris
your
Cross this
department,
time?
or like.
No,
"Yes,
you're
that's right."
Yeah, at this time
you're
we
missing the
we
ego
call Cross
element
the same.
of I know what I'm doing. I'm going to carry this all by myself, and I'm going to look amazing for doing it.
Sorry, I don't have much experience with
Judge
ego
Winters,
and
one of you
issues with
wants
that.
to add
Nope.
You'll get there.
I was being very sarcastic. It's one of the issues why I almost got murdered a couple times. these
Raise your
past
left
2
hand for me, sir. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony given today is the truth and the truth under penalty of perjury, so help me, Evelyn?
I do.
All right, he's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge Winters, and he's all yours.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you for the leniency. Hello, Chris Cross. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. Could you state your name and the profession for the record?
My name is Chris Cross. I'm a senior deputy for the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office.
Perfect. And were you on duty on August 2nd, 2022?
Yes.
To quote someone,
Did you respond
Chris
to a
Cross
call
is
of
a
an
senior
active
deputy. I'm an
pursuit
elephant.
with Deputy Rudy Chalk?
Yeah.
All right. And what happened on that scene?
They were suspected of robbing a burger shot, or robbing Burger Shot, sorry. A pursuit ensued. Rudy called for backup. They were driving a white Coquette. I arrived. I believe I took primary. After a very short chase, their car flipped over on Bay City Avenue. Paul Rovia, who was the driver of the vehicle, exited and immediately began opening fire on myself. Me and Rudy were able to incapacitate him. The passenger, whose name slips me at the very moment, attempted to flip the car. After realizing Paul had been shot and incapacitated, began to run on foot and was apprehended by another officer.
All right, perfect. And yeah, this is just a follow-up question. So Mr. Paul Rovia was apprehended?
Yes.
Do you know by who?
Myself.
Perfect. And what did he have on his belongings?
I don't know exactly what he had in his pockets to the full extent. He had a pistol, and while he was on the ground, a pinky finger fell out of his pocket.
Ooh, okay. A piggy finger. Do you know why? Did he explain why on scene?
His own pinky finger? Or?
Paul never told me why. He wasn't talking much immediately after being shot. I believe I know whose it was and why it was there, but I don't know if I'm...
No, that's fine. You can stop there. All right. Who was the responding EMS on that scene?
Did they just almost open the scope?
Ollie Adams.
All right. And what did the defendant say to you?
When Ollie arrived on scene, he immediately made it known that this is the guy that had kidnapped and tortured Ayub and then also held him up at gunpoint earlier in the day.
Interesting, interesting. Did he explain to you why Ayub, well, why Paul did that to Ayub?
I am unaware of why Paul was doing it. I've been told that he was just terrorizing medical staff, whether that be EMS or doctors.
All right, perfect. So after the treatment, did you take the suspect to Viceroy? Did you accompany him, I guess?
Yes, I did. I was in, I believe it was my Explorer.
This is
and I
killing me
followed
because they're not yelling
Ali
hearsay.
to Viceroy.
All right, perfect. And what happened at Viceroy?
When we arrived at Viceroy, there was multiple individuals that were incapacitated in front. I believe one of them was Rami El Rahman, as well as some of the Cuban federales. I can't say who it was who it was exactly. I arrived and attempted to talk to Rami to understand what was going on there because it was very chaotic. And as I was speaking to Rami, I got hit in the back of the head by a man on a motorcycle with, I believe, a pistol.
Ooh, all right. So you were, you could say you were preoccupied at that time.
Yes.
All right. So were you incapacitated by that hit to the back of the head with pistol?
Yes, I was, and I 13 outfit.
Perfect. All right. And who treated you?
I am not sure
Posy,
who
do you have
brought me
food?
into the ER. I can't recall, but I believe it was
Yeah.
Dr. Lennon that treated me once I was in the ER.
In fact, I
Gotcha.
have
So you
some
don't
I
recall
cannot eat, so
pretty
that's
much anything while you were being incapacitated?
Not really, no.
Gotcha. All right. What happened after you were treated?
I was treated by
so
Lennon.
I left something for you
I
there
believe
as well.
Mercy was treating Paul.
Thank you.
I got out of the bed, heard Ali say, "Is he dead?" Mercy said something. I can't remember exactly what Mercy said. Ali said, "He got what he deserved then." Something along the lines of, "He's a piece of shit." And then I walked out of the room assuming that Paul was being treated for his gunshot wound that he sustained by me and Rudy.
Gotcha. So you weren't sure if that was a new injury or not.
At the time, no, I wasn't aware. I didn't really look at Paul. I just let Mercy do her thing, and I walked out of the room.
And did you see anybody else inside the ER?
I believe Ali Adams was there. He was shit-talking a corpse, and I do not recall who else was in the room with me at that time.
Other than Miss Mercy Moon, right?
Miss Mercy Mood, Ali Adams, and I can't say if there was anybody else at that time.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, so many objections.
Did you see Mr. Rovia after hearing that he was injured again?
Yes, I walked back into the ER to see what was going on, seeing Mercy still working on the patient, seeing that he had a big head wound and that there was blue fragments of what looked like plastic in Paul's head wound.
Gotcha. And was that different from when you once saw him on scene?
Yes. He was never hit by anybody on scene. He wasn't even shot anywhere above his torso. He was shot in the leg. He had no
All right.
head wounds.
And about how much time had passed since you had last seen him before the next time you had seen him?
Maybe 5 minutes.
All right. And you said you saw the defendant at the hospital, correct?
I did.
All right. And what did he do after insulting the dead corpse?
He ran out of the ER, and then I believe he came back after maybe a few minutes, but I can't say for certain. I know he left the room. I'm not sure if he came back.
Gotcha. And what was he wearing?
He was in his EMS uniform.
Anything specific?
After he left, I was talking to Mercy, realized that what was in Paul's new head wound looked very similar to medical glove. So I went to check everybody in the area what color gloves they were wearing, and Ali Adams and Dr. Mercy Moon were both wearing white gloves at the time, probably 5 minutes after he was pronounced dead.
Gotcha. How long? I don't think I asked this. How long have you been a cop for?
Almost. I think it's almost 2 years now.
All right. And in your professional opinion as a cop, do people tend to commit crimes out of anger?
All the time.
All right. I don't have any further questions unless one of my counsel do.
Prosecution. Anybody else want to step forward and ask a question?
Let's see.
Uh,
I mean, first of all, if they lost a bit of glove, would they not
Give us
be
one moment,
wearing
Your Honor. I
new
believe
gloves
this
now
is very awkward timing.
and be different color? It's potentially, as an example of a line of questioning I would take.
The autopsy report isn't here.
All right, we
Well,
do have
Your
one
Honor.
question.
I don't know about the both of you, but it's that time again for me.
Right. Whoa. I
Cheers.
got more than one question. I got a couple
Oh,
questions.
well,
okay?
fuck
I
all
came
three of
prepared.
you.
Spicy.
I'm sorry.
Right.
A civilian
Senior
person,
Deputy
I
Cross,
can't
listen,
drink.
brother. Day, when was the day?
I
August
know.
2nd?
Not person
Yes.
there. Posy, fuck.
All right.
Too close.
What do you
All
remember about
drinkers.
that day? How was the weather?
Good. Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't recall how the weather was. It was just a normal day for the most part, just patrolling,
Wait, is just that's the weather?
making arrests, getting chases, nothing crazy.
Define normal for the court today.
Just
what?
Well, I guess one thing was
Is he defining
abnormal.
the word normal here?
I love Aziz.
I did run into Ali Adams at Viceroy earlier in the day. He stated that he wanted to talk to me about Paul Rovia. He specifically mentioned his name.
And this was prior to the incident that took place, correct?
Several hours, between 2 and 3.
Okay. And what did he mention to you 2 to 3 hours prior to the incident taking place?
He had told me that Paul had kidnapped Ayub and held him up at Viceroy earlier in the day. I informed him to go to MRPD to put a statement in and get a report, as I was currently dealing with a 95. And when I told him that, he said, "I'll take my chances," and that he was going to get him for what he did.
And to your recollection, with your best knowledge, do you know if Mr. Ali went and put in a report?
To my best knowledge, he did not.
Okay. And for the record, again, state what he told you.
He said that he was going to take his chances with Paul Rovia, and that he was going to, something along the lines, I can't say for certain, it was a while ago. He did say something along the lines is he's going to get what's coming to him.
Get what is coming to him.
Is that a question, your officer?
I'm just looking at my notes here.
Understood.
All right. And you said it was a pretty normal
love this
day
dude.
patrolling, and then you got into the encounter where the victim now of this situation, the unfortunate death, he opened fire on you guys, correct?
Yes, he did.
Okay. And then you guys returned fire, yourself and your partner, and you hit him in his lower extremities.
Correct.
He was not brought in.
They shoot him in the dick.
Didn't get any medical for any head trauma, correct?
As far as I'm aware,
Extremities could
no,
mean
he
leg
had no
too.
head wounds on
Is that what you think of when you think extremities?
Right. When he
Lower
arrived at the hospital, who
extremities.
brought him inside?
Could mean the leg.
It did
I
mean
feel
the
like they
leg.
would have shoot the leg then.
I can't.
Why wouldn't
recall.
you just say
I
leg?
immediately went to go talk with Rami, and that's when I was hit over the back.
All
of the
right.
head.
Extremities
who
are just going to
drove?
be like
Who drove the ambulance?
your limbs.
Ali
right?
Adams was driving the ambulance. He was the only.
Do you have a
responding
partner
EMS.
with him?
No,
I
he
would
did
just say he was shot in the
He didn't have a
leg.
partner.
It's
so he
court,
was
they use
working
big
solely
words.
alone in operating the ambulance, correct?
not. Yes.
Unless you meant third leg.
It
Sorry,
literally
I'm
sounds
being
like he
shitter.
just,
Then
you know,
he was brought in
shot him in the
to the
dick.
hospital. Dr.
Cheers
Merson operated on
to
him,
shooting a
correct?
man in the dick.
I am unaware what happened when he was brought
Not
into the
what
hospital,
happened.
as I
I don't
was
think-
hit over the
That's
head
canon now.
and
Sorry, that's how it is.
incapacitated.
I don't know. The
Kaminsky-
autopsy report's not there.
You all right?
Kaminsky got shot in the
I'm
dick,
doing just fine.
and it was like, you know, when you take a hot dog and but like turn it sideways and
All
take
right.
a bite out of it, and
That'll
it's
be
still
all
like,
from me,
hanging
Your
on.
Honor.
Great job, Izzy.
Did it just turn into like a
Right,
tab,
hey,
like
thank you,
tab
sir.
order, but the tab award, or
Anything else from the prosecution?
Snoop
Clea,
Dogg's
do you not
wiggle
have
wiggle
one
wiggle
question?
wiggle starts playing.
Stop it. Stop it.
Do you have a question, Curler?
Come on, Clea.
Wiggle,
I
wiggle,
know you
wiggle.
got this in you.
No, I'm just curious. Okay.
Oh, I like curiosity.
I will hold firm.
Is it Friday?
Looking here at my notes.
I kept having
World
to ask
incarnate
him.
holding up by a thread.
I kept having to ask him how his penis was for like
Did
weeks.
you
Oh my
see
God.
the victim?
How's it hanging?
And after?
Bit to the right.
I've missed you, Posy.
Yes.
What did he look like? After.
He can do the helicopter both.
After he was treated at the hospital, after he was pronounced dead, or
Yeah. What did he look like after?
oh well, he was bloody. He was wearing tattered clothing, and he had a gaping head wound, and that's about it. The most important stuff I could really think of that stick out to me.
So he looked dead.
Yes.
So, and before that,
Oh, okay.
he was. Before that, what did he look like?
Alive?
Perfect. So before he was alive, after he was dead.
What is this?
Not sure a man dying is a laughing matter.
Crystal.
Johnny, just laugh. I'm just
There is no
nervous.
laughter here. We're in tears. We're in tears.
Wait, actually, I do.
Yeah, I would be too if I were you.
I do have an additional question.
I think they've just resigned themselves that they're not winning,
Okay,
so they're
one
just
more,
gonna
one
fuck
more.
around.
I think it's that time for them as well.
I think
Cheers.
it's just-
To
Cheers.
the best of your
Oh,
recollection,
hang on, it
after
is
the suspect at the time was shot
Labor
dead,
Day.
and
Yeah,
Ellie
it's Labor
arrived
Day. I
on
told
scene,
you. This is the day for
did Ellie
this.
mention anything to
Is
you?
it your birthday?
Anything of importance to the suspect?
Did you just ask that?
He immediately made it known that this was the individual
not that
hurt
kind of
Ayu
Labor Day.
and that held him up at
To be
Viceroy.
fair,
and
convinced an
they,
autos mechanic earlier on that
immediately
that's
got
what
into a
Labor Day
bickering
means.
match.
No, it's
I
an
can't recall
American
exactly what
thing.
was said,
Yeah,
but
it's
they
an
were
American
Oh,
holiday.
so-
Yeah.
And
So
this is referencing
you're just
to the
bullying the
situation I was
foreigner,
talking about
okay.
earlier, right? When you first initially
But
arrived
you
on
don't
that
know.
day?
He doesn't know what
Uh,
Labor Day
yes.
is. No.
Nope.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
You can't say we're bullying the
Okay,
foreigner. We're just
fantastic, and
bullying
we will
you.
move
I'm
on to
foreigner here as well.
cross-examination.
I'm also, yep.
Like, I feel like for like
So,
literally 4 different
You
nationalities sitting on a
arrived to the
bench and you pulled the
hospital.
foreigner
You
card.
weren't able to see
Yeah.
who took the victim inside the hospital, correct?
That's correct.
But then you testified that he did not have a visible head wound upon arriving to the
Can find
hospital,
water
correct?
easy now with using the thing as a guiding rod.
Yes,
now?
on the scene he had no head wound. I was there
Oh my God.
watching over it the whole time.
Okay. And can you tell me what
You know his wife
occurred
left him shortly after that. I
at
wonder
the
if it was
scene that
related.
you witnessed?
Where at Viceroy or Bay City?
At the
Never mind.
scene of the accident and shooting.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
I have not
Well,
asked
late.
it. He has not answered it.
Just because you ask the question does not mean she doesn't get to ask it and get her own answers. Okay. Overruled. Continue.
All right.
Could you ask the question one more time, please?
Yeah. Can you explain to me what you saw at the scene of the accident and shooting?
There was a flipped over white coquette. Paul was incapacitated and brought over the sidewalk by myself. Those are just the most important things that I remember.
Have you re-looked at your
finger?
statement prior to this?
Objection argumentative?
Yeah, he had a finger in his pocket.
They are literally
no.
just trying to go
I
through
don't
every
believe
objection
that it
now.
was
They're fucking
argumentative.
about.
The argumentative? No.
That's my rebuttal.
She's allowed to rebut.
Wait,
sir.
was this around the time the Kaminsky lost a part of his member?
What was?
This case.
Okay.
Okay.
Funkasa, why do you think it's argumentative?
I think it's argumentative, and I also think I'm also going to object on confusing as well. I don't think that him
They're trying
looking
to.
at his statement.
They're trying to objection bingo.
Honestly, kind of leading to.
See.
I think that him looking at his statement, being asked as a question,
I
is
hope
sort of
Grayson calls him out
passive
on it.
aggressive at nature. So that's why I said initially
How
argumentative.
did
but
he
also
just say so
confusing,
many
'cause why
words
would
but
that have
sound
to
so empty-headed?
pertain to anything? Also relevance. Just
Because he has a
put in
bar
everything.
license, but he's not a
The whole
lawyer.
objection is confusing.
I'm gonna leave this to you,
As
Your
his
Honor.
lights are on, he's not actually home.
Objections I
Mm.
ever heard. I am
He got
going to
evicted some
overrule the
time ago.
objection. I want to hear the answer to this question.
He didn't pay
Go
the
for it.
bills. He's not allowed to occupy the space.
Since that time, yes, I have read over my statement.
So why is it that you are not mentioning the fact that you stated in your statement that you heard him punching or kicking upon putting
I like
him
his
inside the
but I'm
ambulance?
also always just
Do
gonna
we
make
have a
fun of him.
sidebar for this?
Objection argumentative.
Also, facts none.
See.
So you're objecting to the witness? Like what
It is in the report,
It's
in
literally
evidence.
in evidence. If you're,
I would.
No,
like that
they
as
are
sidebar.
literally just objection bingo.
she
Trying to see how
read
much they
it
can
from
get.
evidence.
I believe it's very relevant to not have a sidebar, as this
It's
is questioning
not.
his testimony and the credibility of
I'm
his
just-
own testimony.
I'm not gonna say.
Hang on, if
I
they're
see
saying
where
they're
you're
not
going,
a
Counselor.
lawyer, is any all of their questions?
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm trying to bingo the layperson.
Yeah,
We
no,
just
that's the
can't
one that
call
was
a
trying to get
sidebar.
opinion of a
I
layperson.
know, but I want to know
I'll
what
call
the
a
fuck's
sidebar. How
going
about
on.
that?
I want to know what's going
Alcoholic
on.
sidebar.
Right? Okay. Everybody
they all
over
drinking
here, I
there?
need one lawyer from each team. Judges.
One lawyer from each team.
Is that
Can
me?
we, are we a team? Can we be the lawyer team?
Can we tag in?
Can we tag in, please?
I don't know, Guy Jones and James Randall is joining in some fucker.
Simple instruction.
I'm Judge Jones.
Let me go.
Guy Jones is a warrant.
I'm Judge Jones. What the hell? This court knows me as Judge Jones. Come on. Fuck going on in Miami, man?
What is James? I should have.
Oh,
I
wow.
should have clocked in as a lawyer. God damn it!
I mean, you still can.
I could.
I just want to walk up there, and if they ask what I'm doing there, I want to respond to them. Well, at this point, it seems like anyone can be a lawyer, so I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
taking
gonna.
it
I'm
all
gonna
out for
say
shits
I'm a
and
bar
giggles.
license. I have a bar license and I'm a lawyer. So. Trying to think the last court case I was on. At this point, I feel like it should just be settled with a fist fight.
This guy is accused of murdering a patient.
I mean, yeah, but
It doesn't sound like he's good at a fist fight. It just sounds like he's good at picking his victims.
Oh God! I just realized something. Oh,
what?
What?
Fuck. No, I cannot.
Yes.
Forget it. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up later.
You cannot
Okay.
say this
You
and then
can't-
hold
yeah.
it back.
Sorry. I
Well,
forgot, I'm
I'll,
sorry.
I'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. I know how you are.
I still can't get over the fact that there's
You can't get-
there's no police evidence.
Nope.
How do we know he's dead?
Is there? There's not even an autopsy report.
No.
At this point, he might literally just be like, whatever,
I'm
you just
expecting
banged
him
on
to
the
walk into
wall
this
here.
courtroom.
We might walk to the morgue and he's built an apartment in one of the slots in there. Like, we
know, I
don't
didn't
even know where he is.
I didn't even look over the file. Seriously, not even an autopsy report.
There's nothing there.
That
There's
showed the manner of death.
no. They're talking about these blue pieces of plastic, but there's no forensic
Okay.
evidence about it.
Continue your questioning.
Could I just have a moment to discuss with my
It's all
counsel?
hearsay because there's facts, not in evidence, and I don't know why they're not picking up on it.
Talk after the trial or during recess.
Oh wait, medical report here.
Okay, good. This makes the DOJ look good.
I don't know how you said that with a straight face.
To be fair, the DOJ looks like shit most of the time.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
You can put a flag in a shit.
No,
it's
I
still a
mean-
shit. It's just a
I
shit
mean,
with a flag in
PD
it. Like,
beat DOJ today. DOJ is winning. 'Cause what the fuck is the PD doing?
The
Okay.
first line I read of
Um,
this.
So you
was
stated that in your
the
statement
blood-
that you were
Oh, sorry.
in
The body
pursuit
was
of
bloody.
Paul Rovia, correct?
It's
That is correct.
Cheers.
At what rate of speed would you say Paul Rovia was driving when he crashed?
It was a local car, and he took it down a staircase, which caused him to flip at no more than probably 20 to 30 miles per hour.
Oh god, this is a real.
Okay. Now going to you arriving. One moment.
I said, but the car did flip. It doesn't matter the rate of speed. It flipped on a stairwell.
Okay, so to confirm, it flipped a full car down staircases.
It was maybe a 2 foot, like it was like a foot to 2 foot drop. It was a small ledge. I believe there was a staircase next to it that they tried to go over to evade us and accidentally turtled their vehicle.
Gotcha. Okay. So when you arrived at the hospital, you stated that you were speaking with someone else and were not attending or with the victim.
That is correct. There was a chaotic scene outside Viceroy that I was trying to understand what was happening.
Okay. And then you stated you were incapacitated by someone hitting you in the head.
Yes, for a brief moment I was.
You then proceeded to say you weren't sure what was happening to the victim, correct? During that time because you were incapacitated.
Yeah, I was incapacitated on the outside of the hospital. That's correct.
Okay. Upon entering the hospital bed, who was in the room with you at that time?
Dr. Lennon, who was treating me, and as far as my recollection goes, Ali Adams, Mercy Moon, and Paul Rovia.
And after you got up and finished treatment, you spoke with Ollie.
Maybe in passing, I don't recall speaking to him at that moment.
I believe your testimony was that he made statements as he stood over the man.
Yeah, he didn't talk to me. He talked to the corpse.
Okay. You just said in passing, maybe?
I said I don't recall speaking to Ali Adams, but he did speak to the corpse, insulting it.
Okay. I believe I remember you saying that you did speak with him and that he got what was coming, and yet you are now
Objection,
unable
counsel asked,
to.
Your Honor.
No, he meant to say counsel is testifying.
That's what I said. I'm
He
yes,
said
sir.
that. He said that.
I'm bringing a very important point up that his testimony
That's why
is
we're
questionable.
for
I'm allowed to do that.
I love that he's clear that. That's why we're objecting.
You are
I love
rule
this.
the objection. However, if you're getting somewhere, counsel, please get there quickly.
Yes.
I like that this.
You stated he told you he got what he deserved
was at
earlier in
Otto's
your
the
testimony,
other
but you are
day,
now saying you
and
never
as he
spoke to
came
him.
in, needing
Correct?
really to
I
hurry
overheard
about.
him speaking
Sorry, I can't talk while he's
to
talking.
Mercy or somebody, as well as the corpse, saying that he got what he deserved. I never said that we spoke.
Who did this?
So at that time, you exited the room.
Yes, into the hallway.
And you're stating he is a corpse at that time. Why?
Because it was made clear to me that he was attempting to be resuscitated at that time, so he was no longer living. He was not brought back, so he was a corpse at that time.
So why is it that on your testimony you state Mercy Moon then spoke to Cross and said that Ollie Adam was the last person in the room with him, and yet you're telling me you were both in there, you saw them both with him doing resuscitation?
Okay, Your Honor, are you sure this is not objection counsel's testifying? This just seems like a statement made.
I'm reading his own statement to him. Yes, it was a statement for him to answer to.
But it wasn't phrased as a question at all, Your Honor.
Objection phrasing.
I can rephrase and read another part of the statement and ask him to explain it if you'd like, Your Honor.
What is that?
I mean, you're just referring to.
Okay, I'm just looking at what the specific question you just asked. It did get a little narrative-y. If
Yeah,
you
that's
could
totally
rephrase
fine.
that question,
Yeah.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to read from your statement. After Cross was finished receiving treatment, he was told that Paul was pronounced dead. At what point were you told that he was pronounced dead versus when you watched them and called him a corpse?
Objection compound.
That's actually a valid objection.
That's fine. I don't have a rebuttal because it wasn't compound.
She said, Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
Versus is one of those compounds that allow for multiple things to be said at once. I think she can ask that in two questions instead of one, Your Honor.
There was two questions, though. There was definitely two questions, though. If you can break those up for me.
Okay. So you've stated in your statement that you were informed later that Paul was pronounced dead.
Yes.
But you are now stating that he was a corpse and dead while you were in the room with them.
Well, I'm talking with now knowledge that he was dead this whole time. I'm talking with the knowledge now that he was dead while she was trying to resuscitate him. So yes, I'm speaking from the perspective of now.
I'm
So,
confused.
yes.
Okay. So you proceeded to exit the room after this whole situation of watching Ollie stand over the body, correct?
I don't know if he was he wasn't like hovering over the body, but Mercy was administering CPR. Ollie was there shit talking the body. I assumed that he was succumbing to his injuries from the shots he'd taken from me and Rudy. So I walked out and was waiting. I'm not going to interrupt Mercy while she's trying to save somebody's life. I'd let her do her thing.
Did Ollie Adams ever pass you after you walked out of the room?
I don't recall when Ollie Adams left the room.
And did you ever re-enter the room after that?
I did.
About how long would you say passed between those two times?
A few minutes. I can't recall specifics.
I mean, it's pretty fucking clear. He's stating Ollie Adams was in.
I am so confused.
We rest on our cross.
Okay. Do we have any redirect?
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh.
Does anybody have? I'm hungry. I have food. I'll ask. I'll pander for food later.
Right here.
Oh,
Right here.
thank you.
I
Thank
have
you.
some
Appreciate
extra
it.
food. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'll get to you next. Thank you, ma'am. All right, crisscross.
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's try to unjumble what was said to you in cross. So let's go back to the very primary scene, the one with the car accident. So Mr. Rovia shot at you, correct?
Affirm, yeah. Yes, he did.
And when Mr. Rovia shot at you, you shot back?
Correct.
And that was after a minor car accident, correct? In which his car was flipped?
Yes.
I'm confused.
All right. So at what point did he start shooting? Like, give me like a very, very, like as possible as you can be, time frame in between the time that his car was flipped and he got out and started shooting. Was it instant?
Yes. The car flipped over. I wrapped around to the front of the car, got out of my vehicle. He got out as well. And as soon as he got out of the vehicle, he just began to open fire on me.
Gotcha. And he didn't really stumble or anything. He didn't stumble. He didn't falter. He got out of the car as it was flipped and started shooting at you, correct?
Correct. He got right out of the vehicle and immediately opened fire on me.
All right. And when you were on scene after the shooting and you were cleaning things up and you were getting everything ready for the EMS, you personally did not see any injuries other than the gunshot wound to his leg.
Correct. I brought him over to the sidewalk. He did not seem to be in critical condition, and I called for EMS.
And Mr. Alley, did he say anything specifically to you about any other injuries other than the gunshot wound?
No, I didn't hear Ali tell me anything that I could recall about his actual wounds. It was just them fighting back and forth.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that covers that. So now we're going to move on to the scene in which you went to Viceroy, correct?
Correct.
And you were preoccupied with another situation.
Correct.
Who is responsible for taking in your professional opinion, you've been a cop for 2 years. In your professional opinion as a cop, who is the person certified to take bodies into the hospital?
At that point, although he was under arrest, he was in Ollie Adams' care.
Gotcha.
I've never seen a EMS hand off a patient to another EMS or anything like that personally.
Gotcha. So the EMS, we're assuming this is no different.
What?
But in this situation, you are preoccupied with another situation in which you were incapacitated for, correct?
Correct.
After you got treated, you were with Dr. Lennon, who was your care provider, as well as you saw Mercy and Ollie, correct?
Correct.
You didn't see anybody else in the room.
I do not recall if there was anyone else in the room. I can't say for certain that there wasn't, but I do not recall. They were in the bed directly. Paul was in the bed directly next to me, which is why I obviously overheard and knew what was going on.
Gotcha. And that's when you saw Ollie in the ER, correct?
Ollie was in the ER, correct.
Do you remember like exactly where?
He was standing behind Mercy or in the general vicinity of Mercy while she was what I now know is trying to resuscitate Paul with CPR.
All right. And that's when the comments are made. That's where comments were exchanged between y'all two. And the first person to leave the room was yourself, correct?
Yeah, I don't recall ever speaking myself to Ali. I may have said something as I was walking out. I do not remember. But Ali was saying that Paul did get what he deserved and stuff along those lines. He went on for a good bit, enough for me to get out of my bed, walk out the door, and still heard him the whole time.
All right. And at that point, you had returned.
Correct. After a few minutes, I returned.
Okay, and that's when you found out that the person was dead.
Correct.
Pronounced dead by Dr. Mercy Room. All right. All right. We got that cleared up. I have nothing much else on cross unless anybody else is other or redirect, correct?
Wonder if he's
All
going
right,
to be like the only witness.
You're free to sit down.
You don't
I wonder
get
if he's going to be the only other
Wait,
witness
I'm
for
sorry,
prosecution.
Uh-huh. Uncausa, do you think you're a judge?
No,
You
Your Honor, I
see
don't.
your position in this court.
He sure is wearing a hat like a judge.
I could take off the hat if I need to, Your Honor.
I would know that hat.
Okay. Thank you, Cross. You can step down. Thank you for your testimony here today. Oh, by the way, are we marking this one for recall?
We're currently discussing it, so I would like to leave it open for that.
Okay, let me know.
I was waiting for this.
Hi, Mr. Randall.
Hey, hello. On that subject,
Hi.
it'd be a great time for recess.
Absolutely. We can have a recess right now. Yeah, but you want 5 minutes?
Please.
5 minutes.
Yes,
Go
please.
stretch
I think
your
at
legs.
this time I need to
Go
go
pee,
to
get a
bed.
drink.
Unfortunately.
You sound very tired.
No, I'm taking a. When I ask for a recess, I'm taking a recess.
You're doing great, James. Where's the bathroom?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go watch.
You comfortable,
Okay.
sir?
I feel fine.
How you doing, James?
I feel fine.
In the room with him. You then left, and she entered and was the only person in the room with him. Yet we have testimony.
What?
You be a reasonable shit.
Water closet.
Man.
What? I guess W.
I'm a bully.
Headphones.
Uncultured swine.
Yeah, I think it is time that I start moving home to the house. Hey, hello.
Good shift today.
Hey. Yeah, I went out with Claire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a couple hours, cause you know.
Hey, Rose.
This. Hi. How
Yeah.
you doing, Isaac?
Tired but good.
Yeah, I feel that.
Didn't realize I've been around for like 13, 14 hours.
Oh,
You need to go to bed.
And that's a mood.
Yeah. I'm not too far off. I just need to, do one or two things and then I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna go back to PD, drop my stuff off, then go home.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
You think they're gonna kill that man?
No.
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 Nope.
Why not?
Because the prosecution forgot to prosecute.
Correct. They screwed the pooch, essentially.
How? How?
How?
It's clear. It's clear he did it. The blue
Is it?
gloves. The gloves. The gloves fit.
No, the gloves
Sir.
are in the guy's head.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
about
the
what you know, it's
we
what
should
you
make
can
him
prove.
try to put the gloves on.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
what
go
if?
back in.
Okay.
Zeros.
Or, a murder weapon. Would have been nice.
Does someone need to be dropped off somewhere? Posy?
Oh, I'm thinking about, how much longer I'm
car
going
is
to
back
stay.
at the
Yeah,
building, isn't it?
yeah, it is, but
Do you have a car here, Odessa?
No, but I'll be fine.
I can literally take you. No.
Hello,
Posy.
Hey, Cookie.
Yo. I'm at the courthouse.
I have my car on power shoe, which I can get, but up to you.
Some EMS killed someone.
If you want, you can come with, and I can help you
Sure.
grab it now, and then it's easier.
Yep. Okay.
See you for later. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
See you later, Percy. See you later, Odessa. Thanks for
Okay.
today.
hey, bye.
Posy, do you want to get dropped off or?
You know what? Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Fun.
Serenity now. And there is no photos or anything, like
Nope.
of anything.
They literally have almost nothing. Which is very interesting to say the least.
sir.
That's interesting.
You look like a howdy kind of guy. I think it was the cowboy hats in there.
I think so as well. Actually, straight ahead will probably be easier.
Yeah. Like, they could have objected on hearsay the entire time.
Hearsay, facts not hidden evidence. Not all the time, but some of the times. There was just a whole lot of why isn't this getting objected to?
I think that the defense was is new.
Yeah,
a lot of
they-
it. A lot
it's
of
not
them.
this one. They are both new. Both
Oh,
of
they're
those
both
lawyers are
new. Okay.
They are under Murphy Braun. Which generally means that while they might be pricks to deal with in the long term, they will be good lawyers.
Yeah.
Because as much as you cannot like Murphy Braun, he have very annoying and very good lawyers to deal with.
It is true. Thank
There we
you.
go. No problem.
I should be
Stay
around.
safe.
Yep, I should be around tomorrow.
We'll see you then. Bye.
Bye. Hey, prototypical nonconformist. Thank you for the sub. You know, it's funny because I don't like. This is this still a thing? Wisteria doesn't even say howdy. I like it when you go to no pixel. Okay, on days like this, it's good. On days when we have stuff to be doing, she usually goes hi. She says hi a lot. She says howdy sometimes. We'll stick around for the quirkies a little bit more. And then probably go over to Wild. I feel like we had something to do on Wild today, and I don't remember what it was. Screw you too, motherfucker. The courier job. I'm not doing the courier job because of the fucking uniform.
Here's my thing, right? I live there. Eat a dick. I don't give a fuck.
Big fucking green dick. That's not big green, bro. Okay, well, let's take a selfie. Yeah, hold on.
Howdy, sir. Yeah, it's like whose funeral was it today? That's unfortunate. I don't care. I'm not wearing blue. Wisteria is not wearing blue. It's like, hi, please follow me until I deliver this, and then
Okay, everybody.
after I get paid, please rob me.
I don't think. Oh, yep, we have everybody.
We're
All right.
ready.
We did want to approach the stand, just so before we can go into defense into our evidence or our narrative events. Just for a clarity thing on our end.
Okay, can I get somebody from the defense to approach with?
It's gonna be Aziz.
Okay.
Can we have multiple there actually, or just one?
Absolutely. Step on up. What's up?
Wait, how did I get over here?
Oh shit. I'll be right back, guys.
Raph, no, you're expunged.
What the fuck? In my ear. I don't know.
Hey, knock it off.
Come on, Jack.
Jack, no. Jack, bad.
Self-defense.
Hi, Jack.
Trying to keep things consistent.
Oh boy. One of them is going to need medical in a minute.
Nobody, just
Oh,
nobody.
100%, yeah.
All right, Your Honor, I'm ready to proceed.
Okay. Ready to go over evidence?
Yes, this will be very lengthy because we had a whole lot of interrogations. I couldn't get every single timestamp possible because there's about an hour and a half, or almost an hour and a half of recording time in our evidence, but I will try to mention the one specifically that I got. So, Your Honor, before the prosecution closes, we'd like to highlight some evidence in our points in our evidence list.
Wait, we're already at close.
Whereas the people C through H shows the interrogations between the UPD and several members of EMS and doctors. We'd like to highlight People's D, where we find that Deputy Mayor Ayub Elmi, I'm sorry if I'm mistaking that, I don't understand, I'm sorry, states that EMS are supposed to wear blue gloves and that the defendant normally wears blue gloves on duty. That is in timestamp 1:58:41 on People's D. In this evidence, Mr. Elmi also states that EMS are to not treat people at the hospital specifically. That is a direct quote. And then we move to People's E, where we find more concurrency in that EMS CJ Walker also states the same thing that he states on recording, that is specifically, and I quote, white for doctors, blue for EMS, and that's in timestamp People's E 3:04:13. Like I said, we have a whole lot more timestamps, but this is the huge one. We're going to move to People's G, where we see the defendant's interrogation. We see the timestamp, or in timestamp 7:16:07, that Ali said that he would take his chances when asked if he would shoot Mr. Rovia by cross. We also see that in several points of the recording, the defendant states that he had assumed that he was under no help and that he got no guidance for this situation whatsoever. And finally, specifically in time point 7:25:03, we also see that the defendant keeps alternating between not changing and changing his gloves that day. proving some inconsistency with his testimony and the
I hope he's
interrogation
changing his
today.
gloves.
With that, we close, and the prosecution will rest at that time.
Okay. Thank you, prosecution. I've got those in notes. I will take that all
I have a
under
concern. Do
advisement.
they think we wear the
Thank you, Your
same
Honor.
pairs of gloves all day
Problem at
long?
all. We're going to move over to the defense.
O.J. Simpson case all over again.
Would you like to call your first witness?
The defense rests and is ready for closing.
Whoa, okay. Can I have 5 minutes?
What?
I should say we would like time to prepare for closing, but we rest. We're calling no witnesses.
Your Honor, can I rebut to this at all, please?
They don't get to rebut to my option.
I just want to say it's.
Hold on. Who the fuck are you?
Ezra Funkhauser.
Not you.
Oh,
The
okay,
one who
not me.
said that he doesn't get to do shit.
I said that he doesn't get to rebut my choices.
Yeah, who cares about you? That's the judge's decision.
God, I hate Cross.
Yeah,
This is
to
not
point that
kangaroo
out,
court.
she's been doing that the entire court
This
session,
is
Your
not
Honor.
fucking kangaroo court.
Objection. This is turned.
Murphy, you're
Okay.
supposed to be oversight. What the fuck?
Why are we being screamed at?
No, Jerry Springer. That's what I meant.
Okay. So,
I'm supervising. That's Judge.
you are
You're objecting to her.
taking the option at this point to offer no defense at all. You're not motioning for a directed verdict. You're just not going to offer defense. Do you want to go over evidence at all? Is there anything you wish to highlight to me? Or do you just merely want to go to closing statement? What's happening here?
What is happening?
A lot of shit.
I say.
Why is she moving the
She's
court?
been, I don't know. She's been so
report
good
the
at this so
evidence
far. What's happening?
And in lieu of calling witnesses.
No.
Rip it apart now and then do your closing.
It's not enough. Can't. Correct me if
Wait,
I'm wrong,
Cross
but
is here?
can't they call the other. Like, can't they call prosecution up?
I don't know.
Or is it strictly whoever's entered in as witnesses?
I mean, however you want to do it. If you want to examine
Okay.
the evidence, but if you're not calling any witnesses, either examine the evidence or just do it in your closing.
Is he
It's up to you.
upstairs? Oh no,
Okay.
he's there.
The defense would like to move for a directed verdict because we do not have the proof or the burden to have to prove a defense. They have not reached their burden of proof that this man did anything other than bringing up two witnesses that completely contradict themselves.
Friday night.
Okay.
Who's laughing?
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may.
Do they know what the court
Okay.
system works? Like,
I
they
still
need to
think you would've
debunk the
been
whole
better off
evidence
with a
thing.
Yes.
closing.
They need to debunk it. They can't just let it slide. They need to point out the facts that why the evidence should be there.
I'm pretty sure Murphy knows what he's doing.
Gaslight. Bit on it.
Robot. I just want to say directly, we can only do
Gaslight.
that. We can only
What
give
is
directed
it?
verdict.
Gaslight,
Every time.
gatekeep, girl boss,
It's only
gold
prosecution.
pit.
Only prosecution can motion.
Man, she was listening to me all the way when I was making my objections. Okay,
That's it.
you
It
best,
doesn't bring
you
my
best
personal
let
life
them not
completely up there,
sing,
and it
Ezra.
seems
Let her know,
business.
man.
I'm fine with this.
She was
End
yelling
it.
at
Get
me
me out
all
of here.
types of crazy, man.
They don't need to know what we do. But it's
said that they were
filthy.
going
Alright.
to call.
Don't worry about that.
Both of them.
Oh my god, how did he respond to your text the other day?
All right, cool.
Oh my god, I'll tell you later. It's
I swear, the next person that says kangaroo fucking circus, I'm gonna start, beating Cookie.
This is what I did when I pled the fifth when I was getting sued. And they fucked me because I
Yeah,
had
you don't have to call witnesses.
Yeah, you can
fine.
blame other
It's fine.
people for this Cookie when it happens.
No, Summer, you were fucking talking about shit.
Yeah.
It's just cross being cross. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I feel like
It's not important right now. He's not deciding this case.
You're doing a great job, Kennedy.
Like a cardigan.
Thanks,
Call
guys.
her again. I'm in love
We
with
love
your
you.
friend. We be doing everything that you ready to ride.
Shelby.
Where did he get a
Did you
top
ever
hat?
give that the little that thing to Cross for me?
I stopped counting how many blows I go through.
Cross, I like your top hat.
Also,
Look.
we need to know what his favorite color is. I'm gonna continue.
Get
I
shot
can't.
because you didn't do it. You're paying for the medical bill.
I know,
You know
I
what?
am. Thank
Fine,
you.
because medical bills in Los Santos are free, so joke's on you. Yeah, dumbass. You are too. He hasn't come to me. He knows I have to print it, so.
And I can't stand with any of this.
I hope we don't get the directed verdict and he just gets found guilty. That would be great.
No fucking way.
What?
They can't say the brewer. Oh god.
Acquit him, and if they deny a directed verdict, you proceed to closing. Right? That's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what they come up with.
Right, we are.
You know what?
Technically.
Maybe having court
Say,
in Wild
"You're acquitted,"
is fine.
or they say we're denying the directed verdict
What?
and moving to closing, which is the technical procedure. If they decide to find him guilty, then that's not how a directed verdict works.
Maybe it's fine. Because this is a disaster. Do you guys ever have a dream, and in that dream,
What did I ever do to you?
it's actually a nightmare where you're watching a court case where people have bar licenses?
My mom. Is my mother.
You grow up.
And I guess you're supposed to be an officer.
Man, you're a murderer. I don't want to hear anything from you.
So don't fucking talk to me.
I'm disappointed in you, Ali. You're a habibi.
Roll.
You know your people are corrupt.
What the hell? You're my people. We're the same people. What part of that don't you get?
I have a bar license. Can I have a that has a tattoo,
Oh,
please?
you guys are on radio. Mine's off.
We're the same people, Ali. We are the same.
No, there are.
Oh, you're making
Fuck
us
no.
look bad, man.
Oh.
Murderer.
Tell him. Tell him.
Going after a fellow government employee with some piece of garbage like Paul.
Yo, dog. I got a bar license, but I ain't no lawyer.
In PD, you should have seen it. It's no big deal.
True. True. Life over everything.
I just got this electronic piece of paper on my phone.
So is Surge now on this?
What?
Is that Surge in the top hat that came back?
Yeah, that's Serge.
So now he's in the case. After berating us.
He's not like.
Oh my god.
He's conferring with the judges about this motion.
Got a bar license to spit these bars, dog, because that's apparently what this bar license is for, because it ain't for being a lawyer.
He came in here, heard what he wanted to hear from Kennedy and I, and then is now talking to them, trying to sway their opinion.
Don't worry about Serge.
I'm sorry, I can do it like this. I was getting my bar license to be spitting these bars, dog.
Here's the thing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Stop the time and place.
I'm just trying to see if you're alright.
Oh,
Why are you so scared?
You good, James?
he's scaring me. I don't know.
Come here, Randall.
I don't know what's going on.
Why are you scaring him?
I'm not scaring him. He was eyeing us
I'm
down
scared,
from the
he's
other side of the
scaring
courthouse.
You said you were scaring him.
No, I'm scared of him.
Well, then get away from him.
But no.
Huh?
I'm here to enforce safety.
I can't wait to start fucking robbing banks.
That's my surge.
I like hearing that, man.
Hey, hello. I'm pissed off, Surge. Jesus. Only one?
It's hard to sit here and feel like you're doing a great job and have someone ask me who the fuck am I?
You know what I had today?
Like, I'm the
for
fucking
very
defense
first time.
who gets to choose if I
So I had a
present
pizza. I had a
anything at
pizza
all because it
Lunchable
is
for the
not
very first
my
time.
burden of proof.
The Lunchable part, no. So I used to just eat the crust with the cheese, and I would make like a little taco out of it because
I don't know.
Tomato sauce.
Tell me what to fix.
Yeah. Do you want to send it to me or do you want to read it?
Sure, I'll send it to you.
It gives me heartburn.
I love you.
I eat sauce. I eat pizza with garlic parmesan sauce on.
You two are doing great.
Thank you. I just feel
okay,
like, you
listen,
know,
I'm old.
I'll
It's
talk
for
to them
some odd
afterwards
reason.
and be like,
Tomato
"Here's
is
my
just
full
I
mindset."
cannot.
I'm not even talking freaking prosecution. Here was my entire mindset. They have only presented two.
You listen to me,
witnesses
motherfucker.
that
Sauceless
completely
pizza is still
contradict each
pizza,
other.
and I'll cut you.
The timeline doesn't match. There's nothing clear about it. So why would I present anything else if that's all they've brought to the table?
Yep. Why would we
Yeah,
waste
I
our
do-
time going over the exact same things,
No,
giving them a chance to change
it's
their
pizza.
story?
The crust is different.
Exactly. Now that they've heard each other's testimony,
The cheesy
they've
bread also
contradicted each
generally has
other,
a
why
layer
would
of
we give them
garlic
a
butter
second
on it.
chance to do
It's
the
not just.
exact same thing?
It's not just.
Okay.
No! Mr. Bentham, thank you for the 5
We're
gifted.
back in session. I am denying the motion for directed verdict. There is
Oh,
evidence
God.
still to be gone over in deliberations.
What
The prosecution has
evidence?
provided a swath of testimony I need to assess before I can actually come to the conclusion of whether or not this has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt or not. I'm going to give the defense
God.
an opportunity right now. Do you want to continue with your defense or are you waiving it?
Okay, guys. Should I just refer to his statement not matching his own testimony?
Your Honor, if I may.
What do you want?
I just find it. I request that if we do not need any of the people that have been recalled, aka Dr. Mercy Moon, that she can leave at any time if she wants to.
I mean, straight up, I'm about to deal with that right now.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. So we would like to go over some of the.
You're not recalling any witnesses?
We
You
are
want to
not.
go over evidence?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
I'm issuing contempt of court for every lawyer on that team, $20,000 apiece. You have wasted the time of a witness that was not only called on the docket, but also actively told they were needed to stay here to give further testimony. This is bullshit. This is absolutely horrible court conduct. I'm not putting up with it.
Understood.
When you are
Tell
ready
him,
to go
Grayson.
over your evidence, I am ready to hear.
Okay, should I go? What, guys? I'm a lot.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
The inconsistencies with what was stated and what's in the report, missing doctor, all that kind of stuff.
The defense would like to bring light to report 53051. It shows the inconsistencies between the evidence presented by Senior Deputy Cross in his statement versus what was written in the report. It is also missing the witness of Dr. Lennon, who was confirmed to be in the room by Senior Deputy Cross himself. We also want to bring up the fact that they have presented 2 testimony of people that they did not call as witnesses, which was CJ Walker and
You
the
called
deputy
it
mayor,
this fucking hearsay.
Ayub.
Should I state gloves to be worn, and yet they all confirmed he was in white.
Yep, bring that up. Also
Yeah,
say
you
that
definitely bring up
they
the inconsistency.
they even said that in our client's testimony, our client never testified anything about gloves. Period.
We would also like to bring light to the 2 pieces of testimony that they brought light to, stating that EMS are supposed to be wearing blue gloves. They also closed that
What?
statement with the testimony of our client, which he has not testified
Oh,
today.
did I not make that?
Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to object. I don't know if I can object to this, to be honest with you, Your Honor, but I would like to object to misstatement of evidence. That was very clearly stated. Again, it's an interrogation. It's very long. That was a very clearly stated. It's not. I don't think we should allow her to make statements based off of something that wasn't based off of standard operating procedures. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter what standard operating procedure. There's a fucking blue glove and statement.
I also wasn't done with my statement, which I would like to finish it if that's okay,
Finish
Your
your
Honor.
statement, then I'll figure out what I'm doing.
Okay. I was going to bring light that the statement made by Mercy Moon on the stand as a doctor, and that they called her as a professional opinion of a doctor, stated that they could have the option to wear white or blue.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
I do not believe that this is the time to go over witness testimony. I believe if she wanted to do that, she should go through the correct avenues of recalling up her witness and go through that process. But this is specifically for highlighting evidence, if I'm correct.
It
Your Honor,
is.
witness testimony is evidence.
It is indeed. And I am fully cognizant and able to figure out that what the counselor is doing is basically laying out contradictions in testimony. She's highlighting them. I get it. It will be taken under advisement. It'll only mean what it is. Whenever counselors literally testify in this court, if it is not an opening or closing, I take it all with a very, very fine grain of salt. Like, it is not making the impact you think it's making, Funkhauser. Trust me.
Okay, understood.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
We rest, right?
Yeah, I mean, just said we're not making a statement, or we're not making a splash, so
We are ready for closing.
Fantastic. Prosecution, are you ready for closing?
Your Honor, quick question. Can we have multiple closings or no? Do you not want that?
What the fuck?
Are you going to cover different ground in each of your closings, or are you just going to repeat the same shit over and over again?
I think we would do the latter. I think, unless Aziz, do you think you would cover different things than what I would say? Do you mind if I go through my closing and see if you wanted to add anything to the closing, Your Honor?
I'm fine with that.
All right.
Floor is yours.
Rosa, did you have time?
All righty. Thank you, Your Honor, and people of the courts. I know this has been a very, very long 1.5 hours. So let's try to wrap up everything. Today, we have heard a pretty precedented case, something that's been done before, and criminals will still do for as long as the sky is blue. But the unusual part, and the more eye-straining part, and the more focused part of this whole court case and this whole ideology is this suspect involved. This defendant has once committed his life and livelihood towards helping the people of Los Santos. But here today in court, we have learned and heard that there is a major exception. Today, the prosecution has proved the premeditation, that there was a clear vendetta against the defendant, and that he had a clear bias against the victim. He wanted to seek revenge for his work, for his partner's injuries, and that was sustained by the victim. Through the testimonies of Cross and Dr. Mercy Moon, we have established a clear timeline of events where we see the exact actions taken both prior and on the scene of the murder that establish a thought process. In the interrogation evidence, we have seen several testimonies from several established and high-ranking medical officials, all collaborating that Ayub and Ali was attacked physically long before the events of the murder. We have also proved that there were a change of gloves in the Ali case, proving inconsistencies. We have proved that there's pure minutes in between the patients being treated by local doctors and the patient being murdered, with the only person in the room being that of the defendant. The availability was just too great and too far to ignore the pure luck and circumstances that were brought to the defendant on a silver platter, and he ate it. The defendant is dishonest. He tried his hardest to cover up by changing his gloves, leaving the scene, lying in interrogation, all while performing his duties as a medical professional, someone who is sworn to protect us. But if he's not here to protect us, who is? This has all been proven today in the court, and I consider to you, Your Honor, that you take that all with face value. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else from the prosecution have anything that would add to what Counselor Funkhauser just gave to us?
I also want to make it known that the hospital wasn't locked down after I-13 Alpha. There was no criminals running in and out. There wasn't a hectic, crazy amount of people going in and out. It was just EMS, doctors, and police. All
That's clearly testimony that wasn't entered.
that's it. All government workers.
Mr. Rundle.
I think he wants to say something.
Yeah, it works, James. Go ahead.
Spittle on it. I was wiping it off.
Oh. Randall.
Thank you.
Thanks, James.
Did I spit a lot? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Spit fire, man.
Okay, we're moving on to defense for closings.
You're up.
Let me remind this court that the prosecution has the burden of proof here. The prosecution has to prove to the court beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant intentionally killed Paul Rovia. Today, the prosecution has brought forth two witnesses, Mercy Moon and Senior Deputy Chris Cross. The testimonies of these two people completely contradict each other, and the prosecution has done nothing to clear up that contradiction. Mercy Moon got on the stand, and it was very clear that she was made it very clear that she was asked to leave the room. She left Ollie Adams for about 60 seconds. She then re-entered the room after stating that Ollie Adams had run out of the room and did not return. She began doing CPR in her own testimony on the victim. She stated that it was for about 3 to 5 minutes before an officer entered the room again, and that was the only person in the room. She's made it clear,
Your Honor, if I
that
may.
Ollie Adams was alone in that room and that she had left it
Your Honor,
and
if I
then
may.
re-entered to be the
Are
sole
you
person in
actively
there.
going to object during closings?
If it was under my impression that that was allowed. If that's not allowed, then that's okay.
It's allowed, but it's really bad form.
Okay, then I reject. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Continue.
In the contradicting testimony of Officer Cross, he has stated that he was in the room being treated by Dr. Lennon while Mercy was performing CPR on the victim and Ollie was standing there berating him. At no point was this ever mentioned by Mercy. In the prosecution's presentation, they have timelines that do not match up. They have witnesses who gave a completely different testimony than the other. Both testimonies stated that the defendant was in white gloves. If you've ever tried to put on latex gloves, you know that it would take way more than 60 seconds to remove a pair of white gloves, put on a pair of blue gloves, remove them again, put on another pair of white gloves, and there's simply not enough time for such an action. Furthermore, the autopsy itself states that both Mercy Moon and
That's
Ollie
ridiculous.
Adams were in white gloves, but then attempts to push the blame onto Ollie Adams in her own autopsy report. It's clear that the autopsy was not done by a neutral party. A neutral party would have been Dr. Leonard, who had been on scene treating Senior Officer Cross, not a person involved in the entire incident. But if we're to believe Mercy Moon's own testimony, that she placed herself in the room alone with the victim for over 3 minutes, and yet the entire case hinges on her own testimony alone, she could have been the one that did it herself. We have no other person that has stated that the defendant caused any harm to this person, and even Mercy Moon did not see it herself. It completely contradicts Senior Officer Cross's testimony. There has been nothing showing that the defendant, beyond a reasonable doubt, committed the crime of murder of the victim. So I must say, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Damn right.
There is no way. OJ does.
Yeah, fuck you, Tristan.
And OJ's a murderer.
They actually OJ'd us. That's fucking
Yeah, I'm OJ Simpson. What of it?
Okay. Myself and the other judges present are going to go and deliberate. I will be back with a verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Kennedy, I am so wet right now. Whoa!
Oh, God damn it.
Thanks, guys. No matter what happens next.
I'm so much happy.
Oh, but I make OJ jokes
I'm
all
so happy.
fucking month, and everybody's like,
It's been a kind of a shit show.
I am here. And the thing too is we didn't do things in a typical way.
Yo, does anyone have food? I'm about to die.
Didn't want to
We didn't
have the
wanna
chance to get up
open-
there and change their story, or for
Right.
you to
The
get
hell,
up there and then
already?
grill you, and so it's
Yeah,
not the
that's-
typical
that's
thing, and the
fine.
judges are pissed off that we didn't do, you know, the typical standard for them. But at the end of the
let me
day,
go
we
over
proved
here.
what we
Sorry,
needed
I'm
to prove.
trying.
They did not.
Well, at the end of the day, it's not any of our fault. We came in like literally at the last minute. I came in at the last minute even earlier than you came in at the last minute, but we all came in at the end and first like basically tried to add a bunch of witnesses, didn't even bother trying to
Imagine
justify them, and none of them
protecting the
actually got added.
murderer.
So like we didn't really have any witnesses to work with.
Right. And you're not required to call witnesses, and it is not a waste of their time for something they already had to be here for. Plus,
Right.
we didn't know that they were going to completely contradict each other. So I'm happy to have a conversation with them about it, but be like, why would we call somebody that could like? I would rather take a 20K contempt charge than possibly
Well, the
putting it
whole
up
thing
there
too
and having our
is
thing
that
fall apart.
we had her for recall, but then when he got up
Fuck,
there,
that was so funny. I can't believe they actually said that shit. We even joked about it. and
You
they-
guys should have made him try it on in here. You should have done it.
OJ from now on.
OJ.
Also, just make sure you guys are strapped, just in case this stuff. He did ask where I was.
Yo, I got an RPG. I'm strapped, don't worry.
Oh my God.
No, you don't.
I don't have an RPG.
That's right. No, he does not.
I have an RPG in my apartment.
What?
Don't worry about it.
My case.
God damn it, auto tab the board.
It's on you guys. You know,
Yeah,
right?
okay, but her
Hey,
closing
Jack, is
was
forehead around?
saying, oh,
No, I'm the only
all
one
this
around.
was
I need to get an RPG.
misinterpreted, et cetera, et cetera. It didn't contradict
What?
the rest.
Yeah, I need an
They could've just
RPG.
took her up to the stand and proved that. They just refused to do it.
Fuck you, rocket propelling missile.
Can I get an ERPG?
By fucking bringing her up for whatever recall.
You have to
So I need an RPG just in case
the menu.
Exciting roleplay game?
I got scared for you guys when he was mad about the whole witness stuff, but the defense kind of fumbled the bag.
How's it going?
Hey, hello.
Hi, James.
Hey, hello.
Hi, James.
Are you doing okay? You seem to be fighting in the corner a lot.
What do you think?
This is a shit show.
Agreed.
Yeah, yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Clown shoe circus.
Oh, okay. As long as you're okay.
You for?
Okay, good.
Did you get the stuff from the hospital?
No, because there's been no doctors.
Do you want to collect the stuff after this case?
Yes.
Okay. What do you mean there's been no doctors? There was doctors on duty.
Yeah,
like,
that was reasonable. That
when
was,
did you come around?
Today, 3 days
When?
ago.
No, when today? Because I was on duty. Emily Clark, Jeffy.
Can't believe they hit him with the OJ line.
I've been at this court case, so
Hey, Ezra.
it's been during this court case. Then
I can meet
but
you
then-
at Viceroy after this court case.
What do you think the
Okay,
results
but
are going to be?
over the last 7 hours, I've been around.
Okay.
I don't know what to say about this case.
Oh, it's a fucking disaster.
Every party has dropped the ball in this case. It's gonna get dismissed or not guilty. That's the only option.
Okay. That's
But
where
it's
it's
not
fucked
really,
then, right? Because like someone got
it's not
killed
really
and
fair for the defense to not have time to prepare.
someone got fucking killed.
Witness statement, rather.
He's being called as a witness.
Prosecution can give a testimony, right? But
It's a disaster.
it's different, right?
It's a nightmare.
It was bad when somebody.
That's why they let
someone said,
Cross testify, 'cause he
I
had
have a
statement,
bar
but they
license, but
didn't
I'm not a
use it.
lawyer.
Oh, that was the police.
Yeah.
You fingered it up, Rudy. You really fingered
But the defense lawyers were calling Ali a doctor that entire time.
He don't work for us. Fuck him.
Oh, hell no, he never will.
It's they missed so many objections.
Yeah, Posy, you have a bar license. You know how this shit should go.
Oh yeah, and I'm a lawyer. I don't just have a bar license. I am also a lawyer. I will not say I have a bar license and I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, but when's the last time you done a case though? Or are you looking to get back into it?
Oh, I'm not looking to get back into it.
Drew, you would expect me to be like,
No, I'm at the FIB.
Well, not good reason. I thought you used to be on my side of support.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to get every employee a full body MRI.
I'm the first person to call you out on it.
You need to get who? You?
Every employee at the FIB a full body MRI.
You told Nancy Drew you're wrong.
Okay, they have to consent.
You deserve to be punished.
That's
for that.
fine.
If you want to set that up, we can set that up.
Viceroy has an MRI machine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you worried that trackers are in their arms?
Yes.
There's another way to check trackers for trackers. That
Yeah,
is
this
more
I'm-
safe. That's safer.
I'm just worried about trackers, microchips, because
Yeah, that's
I thought
not-
about
that's a
doing
win
this
in my
before,
book.
and I didn't do it, and then Booba ended up having a microchip in his brain.
Yeah, no, oh, okay.
Yeah.
If we're worried about trackers in arm, we gotta do
I don't know why they
detect and
didn't
stuff, and then
recall
possible like
Mercy. That
maybe
didn't make any
ultrasound
sense.
scan. I gotta read an old report for someone
He's mad at me for saying he killed Nancy Drew.
regarding a tracker in their arm. I have it off the book
Also-
because
also-
PD asked me to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just find it so funny how we're all wearing white gloves.
Yeah, I gotta check my.
Oh, why did you do it?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
That report's off the book.
I'm not lying.
Okay, why?
Hey.
They're back.
Listen,
Here,
just so
we
you
have
get fired,
checks and
you gotta
bounds. You
take care
guys
of
didn't know
everyone.
what we did. Okay, tell us what we did.
Man,
what we did.
our
Tell us what we
SOPs
did.
for uniforms are so strict.
We had checks and bounds.
Shut the fuck up, Telbot, you dumb bitch.
All right, what did we have?
Holy shit.
Do you know what we have?
Hell yeah, tell him.
Do you know what checks and
He's a
boundaries
fucking
do we
idiot.
have for him? It doesn't matter.
Who's
Sweet.
this guy over
You wanna know,
here?
you wanna know, some- you
There's this
wanna know
guy.
something funny about him over there?
Ooh,
My fiance actually has evidence of him locking my block in a fucking room
You're here?
and a gun deal.
It's who's your fiance?
And no one
Aaron
called
Carter.
him up.
Oh,
She's officer, call
Let me
sign
see your hand, man.
452.
That is
Nice.
not true. Yes,
You
there
mean
is.
PTSD?
You missing a finger? Which hand missing? Let me see your finger.
Yeah,
Your
no,
pinky,
that
you're
dude
missing your
over
pinky,
there,
huh?
He has gloves on.
supposedly
Who took it from
did
you?
a gun deal with Mike Block.
The Rovia.
Locked Mike Block in the break room.
The guy who died.
Locked Mike
Ah,
Block in the
okay.
break
Oh,
room.
good that he's dead.
And
then.
then called the police. And
Oh,
then the
what the
police
fuck?
showed
No, it's
up
not good that he's dead.
and arrested Mike Block.
Yeah, he should have gone to prison.
And then the
Dang.
case
Good that
was
he
dropped.
is
It went to
no
bench
longer
trial.
with
It was
us.
dropped because she got her ass beat.
Why?
I would probably never forgive you, but I would stand on your
Only
side.
three.
Oh,
Killed
I
three people,
met.
Slick?
I remember. I thought
well,
she
I've
was
only
in
been
a wheelchair
convicted
last
for
time I
three.
saw her.
Now she's a full officer.
Nice.
Yep.
I have first degree murder, second degree murder, and manslaughter. James McGlue. James McGlue.
Okay, so you were here for this whole case, Posy.
Yes.
I don't think the manslaughter ever
Unfortunately.
got put on my record, though, which is kind of disappointing.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel the unfortunately there for being here for this entire thing.
Hey,
Because this has been a shit show.
it's
3 times terrorism.
So silly and ridiculous. I would never
Cross came in and yelled something
A, I'd never speak to her again. B, I would be
and left. Oh shit!
fencing.
I'm so
Hi, hello.
sorry.
Oh my god! It was amazing
Oh,
with you!
God.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm
hell?
so sorry. There was a huge spider.
Oh my god, huge! You
Fucking spiders in here. This place is fumigated.
It scared me. It scared me.
Yeah, you need
I
a
almost
For
got
interrupting, I
witness
just wanted to
for
see
the
what you
wall
guys' opinion.
for what?
Because they didn't caught a little bit of it, but
Oh, they would have been here anyway.
I almost.
I forgot
This
not
is
to
not
be.
going to
I
go
forgot
well. I
not to
hope
be
you're prepared for
passive.
that.
you think so?
I absolutely
Shelly's
think
in
so.
Parsons.
There's
Maybe
not
we could
enough
go through
evidence.
there.
If the glove
I
doesn't
think the
fit,
only way
then
he's
we
Oh, he
not
got fired
guilty
from Burger
is
Sons?
if
Right in front of
Grayson wants to
Suarez.
punish the defense attorneys for not doing their fucking job.
Me and Suarez were having an
But we on our own
intervention
do not
with
have
her.
enough evidence.
on us.
The witness thing kind of fucked up.
The witness
But
thing.
also, like,
Well,
people are thinking it's a whole glove. They were glove fragments.
All the lawyers got contempt.
Yeah, no, they
Oh, they didn't read your report, Mercy, when they said that
No,
shit.
of course. Why would they read my report? You know.
I read your reports. I read everything.
If you look at the docket, I was never approved as a witness for the defense. They suggested, they requested, it was never approved.
Listen, I will say this: when I lost my civil case,
And the defense has confused themselves because Cross and I are speaking of different timelines throughout that whole incident.
I don't.
They're not the same timeline.
I think both sides could have done better. I'm not sure if you're gonna get.
he didn't do it, right?
I made the timeline.
Yeah.
It's beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
So they made
Yeah. Well, I saw you
fumbled the entire case.
yesterday. That was fat.
That was a non-issue.
Paul's dead body.
Well, honestly, I'm trying to like.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll get first degree.
I'm trying to help the guy not paying attention to this fucking loser. And the whole all the defense did is
Yeah, I mean, we haven't
try
really
and slander me. Do you know how many
Yeah,
people
yeah,
have
we
come
haven't
after
really
me and how many
talked
times
a
I've
bit.
retaliated?
Situation
Not
was done
fucking
down.
one.
We used to hang out a
Finger
little
was
bit.
And I'm not gonna
found.
start
Ali
now.
was talking
Not
to
for
him while he
people
was
like
down and they
that.
had an argument.
I
And
do
then
think that
later
the
on, when they
defense
went to the
was
hospital, it led to that entire situation
they
where
were
They can
very,
fuck off.
very hard on your
all
man.
the head.
Fucking Hardcastle.
So there is some
No, they
premeditation.
don't.
Wasn't
And the reason they're
What
pushing
did
it
he
is
say? Like, he would take
because
care of
it
admittedly so,
himself,
you were
you know?
fucking, you
That's what
know,
I'm saying. He did
He
tell
made it
fraud
known
worse
earlier
sent to
today
jail.
that
way
he would do
prior.
this.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
right, and it is what it is.
Fucking
Like, shit happens.
LSPC.
Yeah. I think I see him. I think he's still there.
You're free.
In the bathroom.
No.
No, they didn't. I did.
No, they
Just
cannot.
standing
No,
right
I
there.
called time of death.
I'm asking, can EMS call time
No.
of death?
No, they can't.
Not officially.
So then you would have to go back in
Already-
there anyway to call time of death. So even if
Well,
he
okay,
was
so-
dead,
I'm so mad at you
The-
for ruining
the
my
room
friendship
being
with
empty.
Crystal.
The patient is willing to cooperate with EMS. They're not willing to cooperate with me. They've told me to fuck off, essentially. So what am I supposed to do?
Crystal,
Force
did you
myself
like
into that
living as a
situation?
hobo
I'm not
more
allowed
than
to
now?
do. So he's cooperating with the EMS. The EMS tells me
No,
to
it
leave. The
disappeared!
officer had never
Oh, no, is
shown
it
up.
still there?
What am I supposed to do?
See?
No,
See?
my
Go
bro.
tell Toretti.
So you did nothing.
No,
wrong. That's why you were acquitted of your charges.
I know, but now I'm fucking slandered on the stand.
No, it's
Fuck them, Mercy.
Like I said,
And I still have to deal with this whole band of little idiots.
I think that they owe you a
Adam, thank you for the resub.
Yeah.
And they're lying to you. He was back on duty the day he got released from prison.
Have you seen my MDW profile lately?
Alright.
Paper trail or was it from?
Just so you know, there is another janitor as well. Still have
Okay.
a partner.
Sometimes I wish I could.
Was it that Jeff fellow?
It's not Jeff, no.
Okay.
A regular.
He does not speak English well.
Oh. Hmm.
His name is
What?
Mr. Yamamoto.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a cop.
I believe I heard
What?
him trying to speak to you. Or
Yeah, so it's going to be a...
You don't shoot me though.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
But he's decent at cleaning, so...
hope so.
Do you think he's gonna get found guilty?
And then you two can be friends.
That sounds like fun.
I'll let him do all the talking.
That's not going to work. You're going to have to talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Because he just says he cooks, he cleans, he kills cockroaches, and he sleeps. Oh, he might be saying sweeps. Oh, no.
I kept forgetting to take him, so I had like 40 bottles underneath my pants.
I might have been misunderstanding him this whole time.
How did he say it?
I cook, I clean. This is how we say it. I'm not trying to be racist.
Of course.
He say, I cook, I clean, I kill cockroach, I sleep.
Either or could be true.
Right?
I was in college at that time.
I'll ask
Hey,
him.
Tibble's good. Don't speak about him like that.
We also might need to find somebody to speak like Japanese. Oh, right, Itu.
Yeah.
Wait, only one of who?
The fact that all the you there too after knowing all the facts.
Extra.
I only know Norwegian. Just a little bit, if that.
Bullshit.
That I tried to conflict lawyers against him.
Great.
I went
You don't know Norwegian.
lawyers because he actively
Yes, I do.
lawyer against
A little
me.
bit.
I had to go to a lawyer that hasn't been in town just to get a lawyer.
Believe me, I fucking know, because we couldn't get a prosecutor either.
Yeah.
Because all the lawyers were fucking
You were
conflicted.
that desperate.
Yeah, what's
We got some real problems. Hale's acting up.
What is he doing?
He's talking about how he's joined. Go look at his profile on the MDW.
Okay, I'm gonna be in my head for 2 seconds.
And then he's talking
Try
about
to give me
how
the shoe.
he has keys to the Gulag Gang's houses
here,
and access to their cars.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, see, the thing is with Hale is he thinks it's cool to be a criminal for whatever reason, because he's a brain-dead moron. So
It is cool to be a criminal.
you have to understand that you employed this guy, and honestly,
it's my
that's on
fault.
you.
Slick, are you in debt? Slick, are you in debt?
Please hire me, Toretti.
Kind of rolled him.
Goddamn. Absolutely roll.
Slick, are you in debt right now?
Yeah,
And it's not cool to be a criminal.
I'm in $970,000 in debt.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's because I did a terrorism the other day.
You have multiple counts of terrorism.
Yeah, three times terrorist.
What a criminal scumbag.
Two of them were at the hospital.
Yeah, the first one was real terrorism. The other two were fake terrorism.
I don't need it. I don't need the shoe. You don't need it back. No, I don't need it. Okay, right. I'll put it in my pocket. I'll put it in my pocket.
What's fake terrorism?
The bottle's almost full, though. I know we need a new bottle.
Don't tell me what I think it is. Is it? It's not a piss bottle, right?
Think so?
No,
Okay.
no, that would be so gross.
That's where my mind went to. I'm sorry.
Can I
It's
have the
lemonade. You
piss
want
bottle?
some?
A lemonade bottle?
I kind of want
Yeah,
to.
you want some lemonade?
Yeah, I'll take some lemonade.
Okay, I at least got it. Yeah, here you
Oh my
go.
god, are you hella hot?
It's not lemonade. Don't drink it. Weirdo.
What is it then? I almost put it up right up to my lips.
Don't.
Really?
Smell it.
What is
You
it?
ever put a Pikachu in a
You do it
juicer?
a lot.
It's blood?
He is not that.
Look at the question.
Okay, it's
Drink
pee.
a lot of water.
Can I have it then? I'll take it.
No, you touched it last.
I'll
A
take it.
Pikachu and a
I'm just gonna put it
juicer?
on the counter. I'll put
Okay,
it on the counter.
I'm taking it and
I'm washing my hands.
So you have a bomb? What did you say?
this pee tastes good.
I just wanted your attention.
Are you
have
drinking
asparagus
urine?
recently?
All right.
What is happening?
Slick is drinking piss. That's what he's doing.
Drinking piss. Me and
You're not mad at me, right?
This man gives no fucks.
Not a single fuck.
It's a
What does it
Tastes
taste
good.
like?
I was like,
Oh.
Asparagus.
I have not had
Just
asparagus.
say context doesn't matter.
Vegans are not my fan.
And I would
Not a fan
never
of
leave
them.
you.
Like, I'm going to the hospital soon to help Posy. I can pump your stomach for you.
He's
I don't
actively
need to get
drinking it. I
pumped.
don't think
I've
he wants
Thought
that.
about it.
I've drank
Like if there'd be
pee
ever be like
almost
a
every
reason.
day for
Well,
40
I'm just-
years. Usually it's my own pee, but sometimes it's other
Like
people's
like
pee.
if I was
can't
going
afford
to,
a
like,
bottle
what
of
the
water?
reason would have to be, and I wouldn't
I
do it.
can, I just prefer pee.
Okay.
I'll think I
One
could.
bottle of water.
Even
I
if it
can
doesn't
afford
look
it.
like
I
horrible.
just prefer pee over water.
I think I'd like one.
And water is expensive nowadays.
I have sweet tea, I think. And milk.
I'm good.
Hi.
And they all got contempt and a 20K fine for wasting my time.
They're usually eyeballing you over there. That's what Aziz can
Any
do.
other paper I can use?
We love
You
it.
guys still fighting? They're fighting?
No, we're gonna have sex in a bit.
Oh,
No, yeah, we're not fighting.
I beat the shit out of you, bro. That's what happened, bro.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
All the homies hate Jocko.
Thanks.
That's right, bro.
Oh my
There
god.
better be there better be some Mr.
Is this
Penisons
thing
in
over
this
here,
shit.
bro? What's going on here?
I
Posy,
don't
what
know.
you been up to?
James Randall standing in the corner.
I've
over
been in Africa.
Hey, I got
Damn, why you go to
there.
Africa?
James is hiding in the corner.
Posy.
over there.
It's not a -1.
Yeah, what's
No,
up?
it's not a minus.
Give me subs.
It's nice to see you again, Posy.
Well, yeah, you too.
Jay as well.
Let's sit there.
Yeah, he's just doing a little terrorism.
Guys, it's taking me 2 minutes to take off my gloves, guys.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Come here.
You won't go punch James Randall.
Did she cuff you?
Go do what?
No, it's not.
You won't punch James
Just
Randall. No
taking
balls.
off, It's taking off and putting
Oh,
on.
she cuffed you without
over
missing
there.
a beat,
5
huh?
minutes at least.
Yeah.
He's in the back.
She wanted subs.
No, I ain't going to pay me, bro.
Got $1,000.
Okay.
No,
Probably
I'm
not
going
the
to need
first
more
time.
for that, bro.
Wait, what?
Why?
That was-
That's not
that
accurate.
was-
I really want to take off and put on gloves right now.
Oh my god, Tommy.
How much is contempt?
How much is contempt?
Depends. It depends.
Depends.
Can I put on my Jorts
How much,
outfit?
bro? How much?
It's ready.
You have jorts.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah,
it could be
but-
from anywhere from 1,000 to 1,000,000.
Oh no.
What?
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Get the hell away from me.
You think the judge is really gonna back up James Randall though?
Oh. Well. I mean, he is in the safest place in the car.
Yeah, you know
right
what?
now.
There's way too many cops.
But
in
this
here,
half
it's not
has
gonna work.
blue gloves, so
You're gonna get
Oh,
beat.
bro, you're
Standing
fucking
against
crazy,
the-
bro.
he's
You
not
know, I might
doing
be crazy, but not super fucking crazy.
What are they trying to do to him?
What the hell, Tibble?
Blood. I'm a doing what blood?
That's Osvaldo.
Why do you keep saying blood?
Blood.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Being
kept
a
saying
what the?
Ow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm moving.
I forgot the jorts existed.
I love my shorts.
I wear them like almost every day.
That's T-ball.
It's good.
Shorts stay on.
Yeah, it's hard. It's easy. I was gonna say it's easy to forget he has an actual face, but yeah, that's T-ball. Yeah, well, I still have to wear this fucking mask for another 2 months, so.
2 months? What the fuck happened to Balto?
Why do you have to wear a mask?
I had a heart transplant.
Oh.
Do you have to wear a mask?
Yeah, so I don't get sick, T-ball.
Germs don't exist.
Asked and answered.
Okay, weeb.
How many gangs is James in charge of now? Should we find out?
You would watch Fruits Basket.
Hey, Fruit Basket was a good show.
I'm sorry, but slice of life anime is just as valid. Fuck anybody who says
Well,
otherwise.
no, I'm not hating on Fruits Basket. I'm just saying Kiki 100% would watch.
Sweetheart, James or the
I like Overlord.
James, how many gangs are you in charge of now?
Yeah, 45.
Okay.
One. 40.
I'm gonna go with your first answer, because that's how many I
20.
think are in the city.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey. Is Boondocks an anime, yes or no?
Has James and Bench Guy interacted?
Oh, Kiki, since you're a mini weeb, I should send you something.
Oh shit, that's right. He called me Hillary Clinton. A son of a bitch.
It's the only thing I watch because I don't have cable.
Who has cable anymore? I don't even have those.
I think James just doesn't want to be disturbed right now.
Hey James,
Yo.
you ever drink pee before?
Are you about to give him peace, look?
I have a pea cup if you want to drink.
Do not give him pee.
What was the question?
Have you ever drank pea before? It's like lemonade, but better.
No, it's not.
It's fresh too. It's pretty. I think it's still warm.
No. Oh God.
Yeah, I had
Do not.
$4,000
What was the question?
I have a cup.
Hey, do you have my driver's
It has
Slick?
pea in it.
Slick?
You want some?
Hey, has anyone found a wallet? I might
We're
have
just
dropped
gonna-
my wallet somewhere here.
You wanted the cup?
You guys?
Slick?
The Cubans got it.
The Cubans got my wallet?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the
I had
cup here on the
$4,000.
ground.
If you...
Yeah, he's right here.
Wait, that's my ID. Who's got my ID? Hey!
So where did you say Shelly was?
My ID? ID. Visa,
Shelly's in
Visa.
Parsons.
Why?
She tried to shoot me right in front of her higher ranking officer, Suarez.
Why?
Because she's having a mental breakdown.
My fucking driver's license!
Put the weapon away.
T-ball, shush and let them do their job.
Which is why she's at Parsons, because she's
Who
having a
is
mental
in charge
breakdown.
of the burger shop now then?
I have no clue. I think Bringle might be. I don't know.
Bringle Dingus.
Yeah, but he's also insane, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
God.
That's my money. That's all my money.
I'll Shelly, get the burger shop back.
Where? I have one eye, man. You...
Like
I mean,
it's
she's
fucking
not-
fired.
Who am I looking at?
Yeah, she fired like everyone, except for like 5 people.
I'm trying to look, but my eyes. Hang on, let me take off the glasses to see if I can see what's on there. Okay.
She fired me. She fired
What's that over there?
like she fired like over 100 people.
I just got reinstated.
And then fired.
Yeah.
Yep. That was part of the mental breakdown. Mass paranoia.
Oh shit.
Help!
Oh, it's chaos.
Leo,
run! Stop! Don't you fucking touch
Oh my god!
Don't!
fucking
Oh.
Are you fucking nuts, bro?
I'll quit it before I air you guys out.
Okay, we can talk about it, guys.
Watch out for bull cut.
Oh, what
He has
the
a gun.
fuck?
Move! Oh my god.
Yeah, Bullcut's part of GG. Watch out.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
For it.
Hale's part of GG.
Leo, run!
Shit.
Leave him alone!
I'm sorry, man.
Leave him alone! Don't hurt him!
Oh my god, he stabbed me. Go for cops.
Ow!
Oh
He's
my
fucking
God.
stabbing me! Shoot him!
Cause we're living, yeah, single.
Yo, Benny, you good?
I didn't have time to pull my gun
You look like
out.
you're in pain.
I have my gun out, but I just miss,
my
okay?
God.
Sometimes you miss.
He stabbed somebody in there.
What the fuck?
Who got stabbed?
He's screaming. I think there's a guy in the pink suit.
Did someone just get shot?
I got. Oh, ow.
What the hell?
I'm so used to the fucking fighting mechanics.
Marcus?
Jack?
Yes.
What the fuck did I miss? I went to go buy a car. It was like Slick?
There was
James
so
Randall.
much.
Yeah.
So much happened.
Why do I feel like last time I saw you, you were in like a 3-piece suit?
Because I was.
What happened?
Split, you know,
the stress,
feelings from business or something like that, like a normal
Ah.
person.
Well, you look good, Slick.
Thanks, Marcus. You look
James
good too.
Randall is a demon.
Let me put you on the grass here.
Perfect.
All right, I got a glucose tablet here for you. Just gonna put that under your tongue there. That should help you get up. All right.
Okay, thank you.
You ready to stand up?
Yeah.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Do you have food with you?
No.
There's a little bit that should tie you over until you can get somewhere.
Okay, thank you, man.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have a bandage?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, thanks.
Here you go.
I got accidentally tasered.
Oh, I saw James Randall swinging something.
James! James!
Sir? You robbed me? Okay.
Come here, Jack. Come here, Jack.
What do you mean, sorry?
Oh, that meant somebody's fucked up or what?
Nah, I stopped it. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I almost died. I almost died.
Oh, you probably need to grab your stuff from the.
Yeah.
Okay.
They called backup. Be careful.
Actually, wait, how do I get an oxygen prescription? Because my face is completely gone and it's always in constant pain.
I can
Are
take
we
the seat. It's
still getting
okay.
a new face?
I jumped over it.
Oh
In case you were.
I got a new face.
It's not that simple, Keith.
Crystal, come sit down. Crystal, come on.
by Friday. Yeah, my MDWs just feel slow.
But like,
Make
huh?
a warrant on James.
St. Cooper said that it's not possible to get it done by Friday.
Get what done?
Got my legs getting tired, bro.
I sweet talk.
Really? No, that's true.
By
Friday is really.
Yeah.
I mean, what if I
Wait,
got
wait, aren't you a? Wait, you're an FTO.
I'm an FTI, yeah.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
he
he
hates
could
me,
just.
though.
Okay. Well, if you don't, then I'm. If you don't help her, then I will demote you.
What the? Why are you sitting on?
What?
He's there. I didn't even see him.
Help her get her air once, sir, please. We need it.
Did you just say if you demote me?
Okay.
Is everybody here? Is everybody present?
I didn't say that. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
It's a court case.
Police, Your Honor.
Please
Okay.
pay attention.
It's already a
Demote me? Would you please fucking silent?
Before I
turn
begin
around.
with my verdict for this case, I'm going to draw all your attention to the big screen. That man there's Paul Rovia. He's dead. And
Yeah, it looks
all
like one of our Sandy
indications, due to the massive head trauma he suffered at Viceroy Medical, indicate he may have been murdered. Or at least he died a violent death. He has been failed so massively here today, I don't know where to begin. He's dead. He is not coming back. His life is over, cut short tragically. Now, I've just looked at this man's criminal history, and I don't give a shit. Some of my best friends are violent felons, as I'm sure most people in this room have friends or family who are. Living in Los Santos is just part and parcel of the world, right? So why did this man's death lead to what happened in this courthouse here today?
This is sounding good. Is this a
You
rhetorical question?
all need to look at yourselves and assess whether or not you put in the work and the effort required to prosecute or defend a murder one charge. The conduct in this courthouse by both sides has been abhorrent. You have stepped on, talked over, tried to direct the court, and asserted dominance when you have none and no right to even attempt it. The docket was a shit show, and it has continued today. Now, Mr. Adams, I am not here to tell you that I know you are innocent, because I don't. But, frankly, it has not been proven today that you committed this crime beyond any form of reasonable doubt.
Damn, bro.
Thus, Mr. Adams, I am finding you not guilty. There's the verdict in this court.
Shit, no fucking way.
Cartwright, I want to talk to you.
Ollie, come here.
Garcia, over here.
Oh my god. Why is he doing
Come
this?
here, Ollie.
I did it.
The good or bad?
Man, I gotta still give them contempt, Your Honor. I gotta give them contempt.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
coming. I'm billing their asses. Out of my way.
Mr. Adams, $20,000, please.
Don't worry.
You two with me.
Hello.
He's a fucking...
Right, do you have gray in your hair?
That dude murdered
Yeah.
him. Jesus.
Eating a little fat.
He did that shit. A blind man
say-
could see it.
What does your hair have to do with
We won.
chunkiness?
The glove didn't fit.
So who
you
died?
guys.
Am I not
Glove
blonde?
didn't fit.
No,
That's true. The glove
I
didn't
said,
fit.
did you put
OJ.
gray in your hair?
OJ.
Your hair just looks a little different.
Got OJ.
It does
Whose
look
hair
like
looks
gray.
different?
Shouldn't change our gloves in between.
Where's hair looks a little
Hey,
gray.
guys.
Troy, stop committing
nice
crimes,
blue gloves,
please.
huh?
Stop putting hits out on people.
Nice white.
That could mean anything.
I mean, to be
We're
honest, as long
taking
as he
care.
doesn't get
Don't
caught,
worry.
he
I
can get away
talked to him.
with
I also heard you're the reason there was 3,000 of them there.
Hell, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I said fly on the shooters. God damn it, Roy. Okay. Well, don't worry. I told
we
them
need-
Bayo's coming. So
That's
there's-
crazy.
side.
No
We
defense
have a
and
lot
they
of
still
people
win
we
the
need to
case.
get
How
on
come
duty
I
on
was found
Friday.
guilty?
Friday night.
I'm so confused right now.
Truzies,
I
why
didn't
did you?
see the
Why
whole
were you found
case. I
guilty?
was just here to
Why
support
was I
them, win or
found
lose.
guilty of my case when I had no defense and he had no defense and he won?
I don't know what I didn't.
We had evidence.
All right, this was a shit show.
We had interrogation.
I went back to Africa.
At the hospital for that stuff.
Yes.
Posy.
What?
You gonna meet me at the hospital to get that stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I'll see you there. How'd you get here?
What the hell? Fingal shot, Max?
Shit, I got my car too.
Shy.
Then I got a
He's
car
just a
parked
little
at the
guy,
hospital.
all right?
I also have my car.
No, I got like cars everywhere.
I still just have one car.
I think I should just give it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and watch. See what happens.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck?
Sunday was your final.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it was.
Motherfucker, I knew it was. I can't believe I'm promoted. I'm EMT.
Got no time to hang, cause I'm in my ETR, big Benji on the side.
Skirt! Okay, so what was the craziest part about that court case? Who oversees security? Posy. Posy oversees everything. I honestly, okay, so I honestly don't know if I want to go PD. It caused such strife. But if I don't, I might talk to Kilo. If I don't, right? If I don't with Posy, she'll only ever be doing this. She'll never be an agent. How long have I played Posy on No Pixel? I used to watch a lot, but haven't since I found Wild RP, but now I feel like I've definitely seen, heard you. I haven't watched in 2002, just used to. I have played her since March of 2021. No, I've been on No Pixel since March of 2021. I've played Posy since... You think the process has been the stressful part? I'm worried about oh. I'm worried about driving. Oh shit. Did I just block? No.
Hello.
Fine.
How's it going?
All right.
That's good. Oh no.
Courthouse? Was it the courthouse?
No, it's not the courthouse. It's Mirror Park.
Oh, damn it! That's where I live.
Well, time to go stage at the at the firehouse.
I'll see you over there soon. I'd have to soften Posy's accent, I think, a bit. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. If at this point it's just a matter of telling bench guy yes and then Pred hiring us, and his gunner once told us if you don't like it, you can always quit. Yeah, that's true. It is gunner! I watched Coil on CG, but some of my experience was ruined by the pogs per second, and I missed any real RP if it existed. Yeah, I've always been doing real RP.
Let me clock it real quick.
I need medical after that bike. That really hurt me, by the way.
Yeah, bench guy is here. He's my boss. I'm Special Agent Bench Guy. I'm your boss. I hate how zoomed in it is. I feel like it's not as zoomed in.
Hi, Posy.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
You know, making it through. Time to watch only an EMS bring in a patient and never anybody else. Is it just?
Are you on duty, Blake?
No, Nancy's on duty though.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Oh, did you finally get storage?
Yes.
Oh.
And Pillbox has it too, so.
Oh, nice. I need it for the FIB.
Okay, where's your car?
It's out this one. Oh, I can't.
And we broke it.
No! The door was locked, Dr. Blake!
And it's broken.
Dr. Blake!
You might be able to salvage something from it. Maybe.
Okay, let me bring it to the FIB building. I will.
It's still good.
It's yes, it is on fire, but probably still good. That reminds me, I need to get a fire extinguisher.
Hold on.
Wait, is it actually on fire?
Oh God.
You might still be able to salvage it. Where'd you get a wheelchair from?
I don't know, found a wheelchair.
That's probably.
I can't. No, that made it so much worse.
It may be fine.
Oh God.
It might be okay.
Over here.
It's on fire. Smoking. Is this a 5-seater one?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, I love them.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of broken pieces. Cause the trunk hit it.
What do you mean the trunk hit it? You didn't let me open up the trunk. You hit it into the door that was locked.
You might be able to salvage something from it. In there is a materials container with all the materials needed.
Okay. Thank you. Oh wow, it's it. Yep, that's.
Did I put it on the floor? What's this on the floor?
You did put it on the floor. Hey, I will open the trunk. Oh shit! That shouldn't be in there.
Okay, I can't fit the 2 plugs in the car.
Here, just put them on the ground and I will take them.
There you go.
Thank you. All right.
And unfortunately, I talked to the officer that she passed it to because she's the one that originally took the report. Unfortunately, yeah, I talked to Minerva, Aaron. Unfortunately, no one actually really saw Klaus do anything. So Minerva can't do anything.
What about this tracker?
What do you mean the tracker?
Was he on duty at the time?
No. Yeah,
How did he get into the OR?
He's a cop. He uses keys.
But he was not on duty.
He was
Klaus
on
was-
duty, but
Klaus
there's
was
no
on
way
duty.
there's no way to say where he was in the hospital.
Yeah,
So
there's
he
no
said
way.
he was in the back, and there's no way to prove whereabouts he was in the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the officer that took all the statements and the medical report, and unfortunately, his superiors can't do anything, and Pillbot's probably not going to remember anything. 'Cause
No.
his drives are wiped. I'm going to send you his report if
Thank
you're
you.
going to be the one to fix him.
Yes. He is fucking covered in paint.
Yeah, I can't clean that off.
I
He
know.
needs
I
a new chassis.
had to print a whole new chassis. But whoever did it would have had paint on them. Like, there's no way.
Just sent you over the PDF.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, since they can't, there's going to be no conviction or anything, I'm not going to get my money back for this. $32,000 in materials. I had to pay Mercy and Cleo Shaw. Read that over. If you got any questions, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll read it over. I'm just... in an OR, that should be locked.
Cop uses keys.
A cop used his keys to dismantle a government employee who, if it is not AI, would be dead.
Aaron, can I just take what you got and where'd she go? I don't even think IA can handle it. It's a solo cadet, supposedly.
It is not okay.
Yeah, I know. No, her in a wheelchair over there. That's Erin, by the way. Remember, naive. She's in a wheelchair. She took. There was tons of witness statements of what happened. I sent the medical report. She gave it to Minerva Matt. Like Minerva Matt got everything. So I don't know. I don't know if you looked into this at all.
I got the initial
or Booba, or even Booba looked into it.
Booba has not looked into it. It is mostly me that works with pillbox.
Okay, so everything Erin took, statement-wise, everything. She did not. She still means she did not put in the MDW on the police end because it involved an officer.
Right.
It was handed to the P&T department of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office for them to handle it. And I talked to Minerva, and she said, unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to put Klaus in this hospital at that time. Minerva believes that yes, Pillbot was a victim of a crime, but it's all circumstantial evidence. There's no concrete proof that Klaus was the one that did it. But I fucking believe that Klaus is the one that did that shit.
And they will not open an investigation to
PBSO, P&T, no, they will not. Erin did not put in the MDW because it involved an officer and she wasn't sure what she can do.
I get what you mean. I will, you know,
okay.
when my house is or not.
If you want what she has, if you won't get in any trouble if you're FIB, then you can talk to her.
Yeah, I'm going to.
She was the only officer that really took it seriously.
It was Minerva.
Oh, Minerva did, but the thing is, Minerva got everything, and there's nothing really much she could do because there's no evidence pointing that Klaus was there, did anything.
Yeah, I have to go park this.
No one really saw Klaus beat up Pillbot. Not that I know of. I don't know the witness statements. Erin would know.
Yeah, I'm going to need the witness statements. I will see if I can get Agent Forster.
Talk to her.
Yeah.
Talk to her. She has everything.
Is it possible for me to get witness statements?
Erin, she wants what you got for Pillbot.
Here you go. I went
You'll
to the courthouse
have
to give it
to-
back to you, but you guys came here.
Yeah, thank
called
you,
to request them.
appreciate you.
What?
You have to request them.
It's in the MDW.
Well, yeah, there's a report, but it's private because it's like about an officer, but it's not to request.
So, Posy, you're gonna have to FOIA.
Well, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how you FOIA it from the PD. I don't know if you just ask or what, but I know what's his name, John Doe does it.
She's a lawyer. She knows what to do.
Yeah.
I know that John Doe always requests, asks for people to send them in.
Yeah.
I'll FOIA it, or I'll go through. What level is it? What, it's on P&T?
Yeah, Erin, she needs to know, like...
Yeah, I passed it on to Manova, so is she
Okay.
PNT? Yeah.
Otherwise, I can
But
ask.
if you just ask for the report, which I created, then, you know, we'll get it sorted.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, and the
I
date
need
was
the report number.
August. The date was August 25th.
Okay.
If Erin put that.
Yeah, you have to.
I can either go that route, or I can go. I can.
Oh, you know
Do
the
a different-
officer.
yeah.
So the officer involved is Erin Carter.
Yeah.
Her badge number is 452.
452. Got it.
Erin, wait, were you a solo cadet still at the time
Yeah.
of this?
Yep. Oh,
So-
I don't know actually. Let me have a
Actually,
look.
no, you were full officer. Yeah, you were full officer. Because what did the report have a different call sign? So yeah, Erin Carter, date August 25th.
Got it. All right.
You just need to go talk to PD now for the report number.
All right. Yeah, I'll do this.
It was the 26th for me, by the way. That's the 26th for me, so it might have been, you know, the weird time zone change between us both.
Yeah, but she has enough info to go ask for a report number. She has
Yeah.
the date. She has the officer. That's also and a brief thing in the
I would,
incident.
yeah, I'd
Pillbot.
call officer them because it's 452.
All right. Thank you. I am still pissed off, but what can you do?
I know. Me and Aaron tried to get the proper people to look into it, but
Right.
they don't. They haven't looked into it.
They have. They're just. It's one of those things where it's like Ali, for
PBSO,
example,
yeah?
Yeah,
today.
it's
The thing is,
circumstantial.
though, it's one. Yeah, it's like Ali's thing today. There's just we need like factual evidence to do anything. Let's hope that Pillbot can be rebooted maybe and rebooted.
I
Sorry, and
highly doubt Pillbot's gonna remember anything.
Yeah, it's no, he will not be remembering. Like maybe a snippet of no, not even that because of
Read the report, Posy. He's not gonna remember anything.
I have all of his parts, but the
Like hard drive plugged beyond repair.
yeah, no, his fail safes did not go off. So
There was actually, if you read the
Monk off?
report, actually, oh shit, I didn't put it in the report. Yeah, failsafe did go off. Klaus got electrocuted, or the cloaked man got electrocuted.
oh, okay. There's a couple other fail safes that
I put that in my statement though. I didn't put that in my medical report because
Okay.
that wasn't relevant for my medical report. But in my statement, I saw him get electrocuted.
All right.
So I say a failsafe did go off, but
Yeah, he
program
has
still ended up
multiple.
on.
He has oh, if he was covered in paint, then
Yeah, it leaked into his thing.
yeah. So I've gotten like finds my Pillbot alerts if he's gone missing, but that's a different kind of failsafe. The one I need to know he goes missing, and sometimes he has an external camera that would snap a photo. But if it's covered in paint, it won't go off.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was cloaked man got electrocuted.
All right. Well, thank you for the materials. I will have to start rebuilding. I'll set up the 3D printer to start working tonight, and then I will work on them
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, try to go put those away because it's
Mhm.
like a lot of money worth of
Yep,
materials
I
that
will.
people will steal.
Yep. Thank you, Dr. Blake. Damn, that's frustrating. So we'll do that tomorrow. How could Klaus do this? Like, realistically, this is when you're like, man, I wish there was a log of everybody that, you know, clocked in and out and opened doors and shit at a hospital. And then tomorrow, I probably will try to do the same. It depends on what you mean by NA. Yeah, or a fucking camera. probably be around in NA tomorrow. Or at least like this wave. Oh, I wanted to call Surge. Shit. Graz, I want to tell you what rings I got. Come on, you won't be so jealous. Let me rub it in. Yeah, let me tell you about the rings. The RP destroying magic rings. Come on. Oh, I love to see Air 1 over my home. Let me grab food before. The store is closed.
I don't know.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. I need some food.
Some what?
Food?
Food is
Oh,
struggle.
that's Drugway. Yeah, we don't
over
serve
there.
food.
You don't food open. Okay.
They're gone.
Well, okay. You don't fucking serve food. I'm gonna die. No, I'm just going to go to bed hungry. Fuck this shit. There's a ring for that. Do you want to grind all day and not have to talk to anybody ever? Just put on a bunch of magic rings. Easy as cake. Why was this unlocked? I'm gonna have to redo this at some point. Nobody else stays there. It's just me. Okay, Posy. You sleep that way, it's fine. I don't know. It's a good question. One we'll figure out tomorrow. Because now it's time. You join us, it's ending. No, well, I'm not ending. I'm just
Connected.
switching. Yeah, rat. Spawn part of a gang. What gang? Oh, yay! Tell me for real. You're a hang-around, aren't you? Unlike Dan. Unlike Lucas? Yeah, this is a long day for me. Oh yeah, I want to see. Show me, show me, show me.
And I suppose if you do not wish to share it away. My name is Phil Verse. If you ever need a...
Sorry. Good.
And I suppose if you do not wish to share it away. My name is Phil Verse. If you ever need a therapist or someone to talk to, you can always reach me. I will be putting up flyers eventually.
Did you say your name was Feel Worse?
No, it's Phil Verse. Phil Verse.
Why would I want a doctor whose name is Feel Worse?
Oh, it's not Feel Worse. That's strange. No one would ever name their child Feel Worse. That would be weird.
Yeah, but your name's Feel Worse.
No, my name is Phil Verse.
Exactly.
No, Phil Verse.
Yes.
Like
Yes,
Philip.
You got an accent.
Yes, like Philip.
Repeat it over and over.
No, so Phil is short for Philip.
Okay, maybe you want to go with Philip.
I suppose I could also introduce myself as Philip Verse. And I suppose if you do not wish to share it away. My name is Phil Verse.
Maybe you want to go with Philip. Time to do a tarot card reading. To the roof. Oops. To the roof. No, that's not the roof, Rosteria. God, the controls in this are so much better. Alright, you guys ready for tarot cards? I'm leaving these up here. Ready? We have the Hermit reversed. We have the Emperor reversed. And we have the Queen of Cups. First off, the Hermit. Why? Isolation, loneliness, withdrawal. The Hermit stands alone on the top of a mountain. The snow-capped range symbolizes his spiritual mastery, growth, and accomplishment. He has chosen this path of self-discovery and as a result has reached a heightened state of awareness. In his right hand he holds a lantern with a six-pointed star inside. It is the seal of Solomon, a symbol of wisdom. As the hermit walks his path, the lamp lights his way, but it only illuminates his next few steps rather than the full journey. He must step forward to see where to go next, knowing that not everything will be revealed at once. In his left hand, the side of the subconscious mind, the hermit holds a long staff, a sign of his power and authority, which he uses to guide and balance him. Alright, so we go to Coulter today. And then the next is the Emperor. So for those of you who don't know, we do this at the beginning and then we see how well the cards match up for how the day goes. And this seems a little, The Emperor. Domination, excessive control, lack of discipline, and inflexibility. If the Empress is the mother archetype of the tarot deck, the Emperor is the father. He sits upon a large throne adorned with 4 ram's heads, symbolic of his connection with Aries and the planet Mars. In his right hand, the Emperor holds an Ankh, the Egyptian symbol of life, and in his left is an orb representing the world over which he rules. He wears a red robe, indicative of his power, passion, and energy for life. Underneath it, he wears a suit of armor, suggesting that he is protected from any threat and any emotional response or vulnerability. His long white beard is symbolic of his age-old wisdom and experience, and along with his gold crown, he is an authority figure who demands to be heard. Behind his throne looms a tall, impenetrable mountain range, signifying that he is backed by a solid foundation, but resistant to making any changes unless deems it necessary. Beneath the peaks flows a small river, giving some hope that despite his tough exterior, he is still an emotional being. It will just take a lot of digging and trust to open up to his softer side. And the last one was the Queen of Cups. Cups is the emotional level of consciousness, and you're thinking with your heart rather than your head. Compassion, caring, emotionally stable, intuitive, in flow. The Queen of Cups is a beautiful, introspective woman who sits on a throne at the edge of the sea. In her hands, she holds a golden cup adorned with handles shaped like angels. Unlike most of the cups in the Suit of Cups cards, The cup is closed, showing that the queen's thoughts and feelings come from her subconscious mind and the depths of her soul. She sits upon a stone throne decorated with images of sea nymphs, fish, and scallop shells. The sea and fish are symbols of the unconscious mind, and water represents emotion, spirit, and perception. A cloudless, bright blue sky and placid waters of the sea surround her. Her feet do not touch the water. They rest on colorful pebbles on the shore. It is as if she is connected to her emotions as represented by the water, but not overwhelmed by them. And that is the tarot reading for today. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Is the Queen of Cups asking us to backseat, but also calling fish people? I don't know. See, this is Wisteria. I'm so curious. I'm worried about Frank. I keep doing that. I'm so worried about Frank. Actually, I'm worried about Scout too. We should go check if we have a telegram. Let's go see if we have a telegram. So class finally came around yesterday. And, we had a semi-uninterrupted, talk with him. Talking with Wisteria is always so odd because it takes her a while to get where she... to say what she actually wants to say. It's a very stark contrast from Poppy or Posy. And she doesn't do well with, okay, I have 5 minutes to talk to you right now. Posy going off earlier was refreshing, with Booba. Oh, yeah. No, she is not going to be tolerated of being called mean. Uh-uh. I am not tolerating these fucking gender. Uh-uh. Because it's something that's so nice here, right? Because it's not as apparent. Like, it's there. But Wisteria just hangs with, like, the dudes. So it's not like, oh, little Wisteria can't, like, hold her own. It's like, yeah, I bet you could do security. You want to do security on Friday night? I'll pay you. You know? I bet you can handle yourself in a fight. Why don't you fight Wisteria? Not, you're being mean. Why? Because I offered him a fucking cup of coffee. Oh, boo-hoo. My dearest Wisteria, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and more so that you're enjoying my articles. I'll make sure to write a bunch of news and other things for when you venture back this way so I can dictate my drafts to you again. I'll be between Valentine and Saint Denis this week, so I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Gosh, he's so kind, and I am worried about Scout.
Sure.
Fuck. You are not on a roof. You are in a building, aren't you? Oh, thank God. The long line of portraits and FIB women stood out to me today. Yup. It's a man's world. What can I say? I don't know what else to say. And the fact that like Posy has to it sucks. I don't know what else, that Posy has to go to bench guy, right? To go to Fred. It makes you feel small. And the fact that, Kibo was doing all this before, and it didn't get anywhere, and now Booba's picking it up, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, okay. It's funny because I was thinking the other day, some guys are just like, oh man, just be a girl Twitch streamer. It's so easy. You'll get so many views. Just be a girl on Twitch, easy, and ask for money. Guys, sub to me right now. I have tits. Like, what? That's not how it works. Yeah, to pull strings to give her a job she's overqualified for. Yeah, Posy's very much like, I know I'm good at my job. I'm glad you're proud of me, but, it's like not even praise. Like, I don't need your admiration, And it's a weird thing to say to Booba as well. Okay, let's be real. I don't mean to turn this into like a, I'm going to. Fuck it. Being a lady anywhere isn't great. Let's be real. Condescending, there's the word. And that's why I make Frederick cook me dinner. No, I'm just kidding. I don't say get rid of gender roles, I say reverse them. What can you do? Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth. You have to laugh. Because of how ridiculous it is. You just have to. Oh, you must be hitting a wall. Yeah, that's the. It's called a glass ceiling, buddy. So you go off with your friends and go to the contaminated zone on the aircraft, and I'll just stay here and I'll brew coffee for everybody. I'll be here when you get back to the office. This is a lucky deer. Wow, this is a lucky deer. What the fuck? There we go. That deer did not want to die. I know, yeah, no, I'm not saying anybody's bad here. LetterJaye fan. You're sweet. Okay, don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna talk in Posy's voice. Holy shit. Let's see who's around.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah, he goes around again. You can use bits. I should have a... There should be a tips thingy on the regular tip, like on the page. Oh, God. Like on my Twitch page, there should be one.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're, no, it's okay. Are you okay?
Just what about my friend, Uncle Day?
Oh, why are you... Is he in love with you? Lily?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you in love with him?
I think so.
And you're worried about him?
Yes, Bridget said that somebody slashed him, but he was gonna be okay. But
it's okay. Where is he?
Yeah, the medical office.
Okay. I'll go take a look at him. But did you see Scout yesterday?
Yes. I've also seen him a little bit today.
You saw him today. Okay. When did you last see him?
I think it must have been about half hour ago, maybe.
Okay. And he was okay?
I think so, yeah. It was with Dakota. These were near the stables, I think.
Okay, I'll go send him a telegram. If you see him, can you tell him I'm looking for him, please?
Sure.
This isn't him.
Oh.
Lily, you have my telegram, right?
Let me see. Just double. I don't.
It's Indigo Magnolia 661.
I am 661.
That's right. I need to go find Scout.
Oh, okay.
I was worried about him since whoever chased after him with a gun yesterday. And I left him
yeah.
a little bit. I need to talk to him, but I'll look out for El Coyote as well.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. If I see Scout, I'll be sure to let him know that she's looking for him.
Okay.
And send you a telegram.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Oh my god, Danny's gonna get his fucking heart broken. There's carriages here. Scranton. Oh my god! How? How did you do that? I'm just impressed. And you're not even hurt! You did a somersault! You just wanted to roll in the mud! What is this? UC 940.
Coming through.
I was worried
Hello.
Huh? How are you?
I'm doing well. And yourself?
Okay.
What is your name?
I'm Wisteria. Who are you?
My name is Deputy Edison Jones. A pleasure to meet you, Wisteria. Like the flower.
It's poisonous.
Yes.
Are you a new deputy?
Relatively so, yes. I have been a deputy for 5 days.
So are you a deputy or are you a cadet?
No, I am a full-fledged deputy. I was in the cadet program for several weeks.
Oh. Do deputies just go everywhere?
Deputies are assigned to a specific region of the country. However, we have jurisdiction and are allowed to roam wherever we're needed.
Huh.
What do you do, Wisteria?
I help people where they're needed, like when they need help.
What a nice thing to do.
You're standing very close to me.
Apologies. Sometimes I have issues with personal space. I also see you are covered with mud.
Yeah, I fell off my horse.
I fell off my horse the other day and laid in a ditch for 2 days.
2 days?
Yes. I had to use meditation and self-centering practices to slow my breathing down to a point where I would not die.
Oh.
Now, I will have to excuse myself. We found a gunshot wound victim. Hello.
You're not allowed to do any sci-fi or anything.
Praise.
Done. I need to go wash off this mud.
You got a moment?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I was just about to send out a telegram to all my couriers for a job, but you're already here, so if you want it, you get first dibs.
Alright, what is it?
Mr. Black up there in the saloon, he just put a post for, he needs delivering of a herbalist pouch from a strawberry vendor. You reckon you can go fetch him one?
Yep, I can do that.
If you can bring him one of those, he'll pay you on arrival.
Okay, we'll do.
Yep, when you do it, though, if you wouldn't mind, the uniform, and just say delivery from Williams Trade Co.
Yep, it was blue pants, white shirt, blue vest, and what was the cap?
A newsboy.
Newsboy, got it.
That's it. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just grabbing one of mine. I'm not going to Strawberry. This is where having extra stock comes in handy. I haven't tried Play-Doh, no. Dude, he sounds like Isaac. Pay me for my uniform, sir. Yes, you can talk in any intonation. I already forgot the name of the company. feel like it's cheating. Easiest delivery ever.
In the back.
Yeah, Wisteria doesn't give a shit.
Anyone in the back?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm done.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't hear you.
Which might have on me. Well, I would give it to you right now, sir. But I gotta go put on fucking clothes. Please don't rob me. It's not enough money for what I want to be doing. Just needs to make more. Oh god, we get to get rid of the white. This horrible thing. Okay. I did like that shirt though, so I think I might get the same style. Where is it? This color blue? What color blue? Yeah, I guess that one. Oh, wait. The back is wrong. I need a different blue. Okay, need to match that blue. Is this okay? Seven five? It's so okay. We're not gonna like it, okay? Or there's this one. But this one's... okay, we're not gonna like it. Oh, we are 100%. I'll show you what coat we're getting. Put on a fucking mask, too, while we're at it. Is this a newsboy camp? Or is this a this is a newsboy camp, isn't it? I don't know what a newsboy camp is. I maybe should have asked. I look like a milkman. I hate these pants. She's just gonna get a big fucking coat to put over it. God, the blue is just so blue. What is this? It doesn't work, but... Was serious ASMR? She does have a soft voice. She just looks like a writer with this one. But I kind of like the idea of her wearing like this. It's such like a poppy outfit, though. Maybe this one? I don't know. What do you think? Is it too much color? Even that's too much color, isn't it? Sir, I'm sorry about your herb pouch, but... What about this? Does this look okay? Okay, we'll go with this one. Blue. Poncho. The one finger ones. Black. Fine. Fine. Courier. Peace, love, and happiness. Hold on, I need to find the name of his company again. John Williams Trading Company.
Howdy, miss. How can I help you?
Hi, are you Mr. Black?
I am, yes.
I have a delivery for you.
What sort of delivery?
You ordered an herb pouch?
Oh, shit. You are my favorite person right now. By far.
Hmm? It's on behalf of the Williams Trading Co.
What now?
It was $20.
Well, I promised him 20, but hell less. Here you go. Well, not my entire wallet. With a tip.
Thank you.
Did you say Williams Trading Co?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't trust that guy if I was you.
What?
He's going around spreading misinformation about my business for the law and such, which led to me getting charged for extortion.
Oh? Huh. What did he do?
I
Actually,
told him
miss,
about
I didn't
my
catch your name.
business, and he said selling fish is extortion.
Selling what? Selling fish is extortion?
Hmm?
Who are you extorting?
According to Mr. Williams from Williams Trading Company.
Hold on, I don't want to talk about him while I'm in uniform.
Oh, nonsense, lad.
Are you the sort of bartender that gives advice and such?
I tried to listen, but yes, I do talk too much, unfortunately. That's my failing. I'm a pretty shitty bartender, to be honest. All right. So what's the story?
Do you know how to make a whiskey sour?
I do. Unfortunately, I'm all out of lemons, but I can do something different for you. Have you ever had a whiskey smash?
Whiskey? What?
It's a whiskey with orange in it. How about this? If you don't like it, you don't have to pay. And for you too, miss.
Throw a little bit of cognac in there too, so we got somewhat an old fashioned.
Oh, all right.
Hmm?
I'm okay, thank you. But my name's Wisteria.
Nice to meet you,
Miss
Wisteria.
Wisteria. I actually reached out to you a couple days ago.
You did, about herbs.
Yeah, but apparently that was when I was still new to the crossing, and I never included my return address in the
No,
telegram.
you didn't.
Ah.
There was a lady in here earlier today that was looking for your flower.
Oh.
If you know where to find wisteria flowers, you can make quite a bit of money.
Is that so?
Apparently.
Hmm.
And I could get you in contact with him.
Okay.
Let's call this one a whiskey crash. We just invented something new.
Miss, one for you in the house.
Thank you. Could I also get a stew?
Of course, miss. Coming right up.
Great.
So what did old Williams do to you?
Old Williams?
Well, Mr. Williams.
Oh yes, no, well, I met him in Rhodes, and I told him all about my business, and he said, "Oh, that's fraud, and that's extortion," and then he went, well, he said, you know, he went and told the law about it, and then I, you know,
How
I
is
had to
selling
explain several times how my business is legitimate.
How is selling fish an extortion? I don't understand.
Well, my business is I run the River City Company salmon hatchery. So I breed salmon and I hatch them and then I put them in the river and then I let people fish them and then buy licenses.
I think Mr. Williams is sensitive. That does not sound like extortion to me. Although, what do I know about the law?
By license, by
Howdy,
in your
miss.
hatchery?
It's a River City salmon license, yes.
So I have to pay you for a license for a river that I always go to. Is that it?
No, it's just a few specific spots.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's just down by the river crossing between Valentine and Strawberry. We also provide other services like
Can I get
rent
a
a box
Tennessee
for $10 and
Aurora,
also
of course.
box
Thank you.
transport for $20 per box.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just do fishing. I make pretty good headway.
You look quite different.
I had a
today.
customer here the other day that made
yeah.
$900 in 30
Got myself
minutes
in some
because
trouble.
I transported the box backwards and forwards
Coyote
every time.
trouble?
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
No, a lot of trouble.
I'll just get a
Oh.
sister to do it for me and
Oh, that's
two
all right.
boxes and 2 horses and a sister. That's
Thank
it.
you very much.
Of course, miss. You're always
sounds
safe
like a
for-
hell of an
as safe as it
afternoon.
gets here.
Mr.
for
Blake,
her,
you got
ain't me.
stew.
Of course, miss. Coming right up.
I don't think it's fraud or anything. Did the law say it was fraud?
They try to claim it is, but, you know, I'm just using their logic.
Thank you.
Well, it makes
know,
no sense because
If I were to apply their logic right now that they're applying to me to this bar, that means if you're here running the bar and you say, hey, it's $1.50 for a beer, and then they just walk up and grab a beer and leave 50 cents on the counter, you can't do anything about that.
Well, I feel like it's well, it's not doesn't make sense because it's like buying information. Hell, I sell information to people all the time, and hell, I buy information of people as well, and that would not be extortion. Hell, if a new lad right off the train there comes in and says, where can I go and buy some salmon? I'll send them over to you, lad. And that would not be extortion. That would be you teaching him where to, get the best fish.
I give the best salmon experience of
Exactly.
all the crossing, possibly the world.
Howdy, sir. How can I help you?
Whiskey, cigar.
Coming right up, sir.
I mean,
Appreciate it.
do you got the problem with it, sir, with the beer?
No, I just, you know, the title of best salmon fishing. I mean, who you going against, who, and all that.
I apologize, sir. I got robbed recently, so I don't have any cigars on me. But here's the Tennessee for you.
I mean, I don't see any competition, so I must be the best.
If you return tomorrow, I'll have some for you.
You just don't know people and don't do fishing tournaments.
Not a
Thank you,
problem.
sir.
You just
Yes,
take
sir.
the mantle without.
It's been that kind of a day.
Yeah, but
you seem you
Sorry to hear
seem
that.
oddly negative towards my business here.
Oh no, I'm not negative. I just want to figure out how you're making a business off fishing that's just calming and relaxing and just helps, you know. The
Well,
rivers
again,
and-
Larry, it's less about the actual business or the licenses. It's more about information of where to get it. Now, you've been around the crossing for a while. You're
No. It's more about the licenses and making money on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't get rich by being lazy.
Yeah, well, you don't need money for everything. That's it. I just need a rod and some worms, and I'm quite happy right there. That's it.
It's like my close friend Marshall said to me once, money can't buy you happiness. It can buy you crazy ass happiness.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
well, that's it. Yeah.
Is that right?
Hmm?
I like that saying, to be honest. It's
I
liberating.
also do loans if anybody need any money.
Now that is extortion, sir.
What?
Excuse me?
Loan
No,
business?
that's soliciting.
That's loans.
Yeah.
Well, depends. I guess. What's your rate, sir?
Oh, we just slap 100 on it. I do short-term loans.
Right, but what rate?
I don't do much with percentages and such. So I just say, oh, you want that much, and then I say, okay, I want this much back within that time, and if you don't want that, then you don't take the loan.
Otherwise, it's theft. If you don't pay a loan back.
Well, yeah, of
Exactly.
course.
Right. So, for example, you'd say, oh, I need $1,000, right?
Mm.
And then I say, okay, let me look at my watch. And then I say, all right.
Howdy, miss.
In 7 nights and 7 days, I want 1,100 back. Hmm? And then I mean, it gets dark, it gets light, it gets dark, it gets light, it gets large. You know how day and night goes.
Of
right?
course.
Hmm? So you wouldn't have a lot of time to pay it back, but you know, I advise you to do it within the time.
Fair enough. 1 second, lad. Miss, how can I help you?
I need 3 stews.
Coming right up, miss. How's the evening been?
Good. I'm just on duty. I'm doing my medic work. Could you also put those stews in jars for me? I probably
Of
will have
course.
to eat them to go.
Of course, and they're for free for you because you're a medic.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Hey,
Could
I'm
you
a
reach out to
medic
me?
too. Can I get my money back?
You always eat here for free, lad.
All right. Well, that's all right.
Alright. Well, thank you for the information. I'll
Thank
keep
you
it
so
in
much.
mind.
Miss Wisteria.
Yes.
Quick question. One of your friends mentioned, Ms. Dakota mentioned that you sell tonics.
I don't necessarily sell tonics, but I do make them from time to time.
Well, if you are ever considering getting into a business of that, let me know. I'd be very interested to buy tonics that are good for the heart. I could make some drinks with them.
Okay. Will do. Alright.
And if you want to ever enter like mass production kind of a business, let me know as well, and I'll get you in contact with some investors.
Okay. Let me get your telegram real quick.
Of course. It is 0 Velvet 672.
0 as in Z.
Yes, ma'am. And actually, Miss, could I get your telegram back as well? I lost my journal today.
Yep. It's Indigo Magnolia 661.
There we go. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss.
Yep. No problem.
Hmm.
All right. Have a good day.
You too, Miss. Have safe travels out there.
And that's why I don't like working for people. Because I made a net positive of nothing off of that. Well, I guess we freed up an inventory slot, but still. What fucking horse is this? Get the fuck out of here! I don't want to get kicked! God, immediately. I can't believe the first delivery we do, we get a, oh, I wouldn't trust that guy. Cool. Oh, okay. I just left a stream saying I absolutely adore your character's voice, but I got a stream hub. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
From the cave. Knows the good spot. Sometimes.
Take my number down and I'll buy from you. Good price.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's going on here?
They got an injured guy. Fucking no binoculars. God damn it.
Oh, that a lot
Hold
of
on, I'll look.
horses. Holy moly.
Who was that long?
hope
I don't
the
see any
lawful
injured.
got Sam Bass. It was on the
What?
front horse.
Bass?
Write my number down. My telegram.
Okay, what your number?
MO 304. Mother's only 304.
Okay.
There's only.
I ain't no mother, so.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Got some
and
info on
what's
the
your
person, and it seems to be a ranch person. Me and Dakota going out west, working for poppy flowers.
You said you used to be a Robert? And you named Robbie?
I mean, Robin wasn't exactly my forte.
Oh, so you was like real bad at it, and that's why you quit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow.
The worst.
The absolute worst. I got
Even-
caught 0 times.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that sounds good.
Wait, that means you're still wanted.
Well, I kind of that.
Yo! Oh, thank you for the sub! I want to see who's over here. I'm too nosy. Oh wait, is the bank getting robbed? Is that what's happening?
Probably not if you smite.
Get toss some candies and hatchets and chat! God, I really don't... I don't want to... I don't want to ride all the way out west. Man. Yo! Thank you for, oh gosh, 5,000 biddies. Why are they looking for poppies? Oh, great. Now they're back over here. Cool, cool. Love it. Great. Fantastic. I want to talk to Adelaide, actually. Sentence I never thought I'd say. And another 1,000.
Y'all bet! Y'all shoot my goddamn horse!
They just take your horse?
Y'all better not shoot my horse!
I know. I should have grabbed a better horse.
But don't shoot my horse. Just take it if you want. Don't shoot it though.
You should have gotten a donkey.
Please put your hands up.
If there was a donkey, I would have taken it.
What does she do? Well, she's really that bad.
All right, come on, let's go. For
I'm a
little
clean
ride.
citizen now, Aurora. I'm trying to visit Mills and Sisica.
You want me to kill them all?
No, Robbie, shut up.
I don't think you possess the ability to do that, Mr. Gold.
He's got a 6
I don't
shots.
think you really know me very well.
All right,
then,
you
Bubba.
know what? You've now the entire Gold Gang is coming back. You were like the leader of your thing, right?
No.
The entire Vandal Gang is coming back. I think that's who you were with.
No.
Fuck the Vandal gang. Fuck Vandal. 2-bit clown. In fact, he was such a clown, he has hired magicians.
I'm a gang of magicians. I love that.
They all disappeared.
I would love a gang of magicians. After we do really terrible on a job or a firefight, they could pull a little flower out of their hat and make me laugh.
That guy's got some.
Why the hell do I have Sloan's telegram?
Have we met?
I don't know.
What's your name?
Marcus?
My name's Wisteria.
Yeah. Wisteria. Is class
Yes.
around tonight?
I don't know.
Oh. I still gotta talk to him, but I don't think I could take him up on his offer because I'm leaving town for a while.
How long?
Oh, like 7 weeks or something.
That's a long time.
The
Yeah.
illustrious outlaw Klaus?
What?
Nah, I'm just talking shit. What sort of offer are you making here?
I'm telling you.
Is it what? It doesn't have to do with gems?
No.
That's the family business.
It's not the only business I do.
Who are you?
Yeah, you play poker.
Yeah. I'm
Moxie's.
influential. That's what I do.
I'm Moxie's
Power
boyfriend,
and
and that's how
influence.
everyone knows me.
What I deal in.
You're Moxie's boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he stood Moxie
I'm
up at the
also,
altar. He could be Moxie's wife.
I'm Robbie. I could be
Yeah.
her wife.
Yes.
God, I was so close. I'm also Robbie's son, and my daughter's Goldie.
Yes, and I'm Goldie's granddad, so technically I'm their daddy.
Okay.
You should start calling me daddy, Marcus.
All right, Daddy.
I like this. This works.
That works for you?
Yeah.
All right. I'm only doing it so Moxie doesn't have to, because that means your father-in-law to her now. I have James.
She gotta call me
Telegram.
dad. Never mind.
I have James I could reach out to Mr. Kelly.
Oh, I need his telegram.
I don't know if I should be handing it out. No, I will.
Hmm.
I'm a bad person. I love
Going
handing
down
it out.
and see what's
Yeah,
going
could
on.
you?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, It would be NB240. Now, if you're gonna use that to kill him, I won't
N
like that
as
too
in
much.
no?
Yeah, like none business, no business. There is no business there. 240.
I'm not in the
Hey,
business of killing people.
that's good. Hey, do you do visitations? Have you ever?
Also, if you are able to put in a telegram for the medics.
I don't have a problem with James. I really don't.
You're getting someone at Moonstone Pawn? Who? Who is it?
Zoe.
Oh, if you're gonna say it that loudly.
Steal it.
I will explain more when you're out of town.
Moonstone Ponds.
If it's some well-dressed people, you know.
Who's out there still wanted? Where the fuck is Moonstone Ponds? There. Where's Scout? Open up. You know, just don't stop by Valentine's, Scout. It's fine. Oh, sorry. Wait, he's only... Oh, I can see it. It took me a second. He never played Nintendo 64. That makes me feel old. I don't know. I'm like in the weird... I'm 28, right? I don't know what that, like... I don't know what that makes me. I think it just makes me 28. Oh wait, I missed a thing. I don't know, people are like, oh man, I feel old, or oh man, I feel young, and I'm just like... existing. Just chilling. Plop it in the Discord. Where did Lily go? Did she go to bed? I wanted to see El Coyote. don't know, and I don't know. Okay, so the other thing we have to follow up on is... Oh, shit, we do have to go west. God damn it. Because we have to talk to Beth. I mean, we don't have to.
All the outlaws out here wearing black. Whatever. Why don't any outlaws?
She ate somebody. Could just kill and never talk to her again. You're not who I'm looking for.
Hey, son. Hey, son.
I'm sorry. Is he all right in there?
Who? Who's in there?
My boyfriend is in there.
Who's your boyfriend?
Max.
I don't know, Max. I don't know. You could go in.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Anything else that I can do, please do not hesitate to come down. I'm always more than obliged. Deputy Kramer, you can call me Casey. Howdy. I
Hello.
assume you're here for him, not me.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello. How are you doing?
I've been better.
Yeah.
Thank you
Alright.
again for helping me. All y'all.
Yes, thank you.
Max, I was gonna give you this envelope here. It's got 6 willow bark tablets that'll help with any pain and sure the headache you're gonna have for the next few days.
Well, thank you.
See, just leave a conversation.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
But just leave. That's it. So simple. Don't have to say anything. Claymore. Knew it was familiar.
I want to know what I'm wanted for.
I gotta grab my hat.
No, you did. Just eating and abetting. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think it's very nice.
Okay.
I told y'all to stay inside.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to make that go quickly. Not a whole lot I can do. Right here, take this.
Hey, you're so close, I can smell you.
Oh, shit.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, fucking hell.
Didn't want to waste a bullet on you anyway.
Hey, what's with you?
Don't think I won't use this. Don't start what you can't finish.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he pulled a gun on me.
Who did?
That local.
Oh. Crazy guy?
Yeah.
Hey, man. That's, yes.
I pulled the gun back on him and he holstered his, so...
I've never heard about that.
Yeah.
Very nice. You must have looked very scary.
I guess so.
I hate Malone. You know,
I think our intimidation stat.
Things get rebuilt, you know.
He has a certain charm right now.
This your tavern.
not my
I thought this
tavern,
was the
but
Red Lion.
It is Mr. Delaney's place, but when I'm here.
Charisma might be low. Intimidation's higher. Oh, fuck. Lily! We ride west, I guess. Thank you. And another 100 biddies. And another 100 biddies. And another one. And another one. And another one. And they keep coming in and another one. Holy shit. Sorry. A car with super bright headlights just drove by. An armadillo already. Fuck you. Where's a fucking train when you need one? Soon my ass. There's no soon. So I'm thinking if we don't get rid of marble, right? Because marble's expensive. Then maybe we'll retire. We'll send stone off into retirement. I don't know. I don't like cars, but man, I like horses. You like the pace of the RP? Can I do this right? No, where's the road? How did I manage that? my $2 million Lambo, bruh. Gotta log in and... Dude, I've been there. Don't even. But I don't like cars. What the fuck, sir? I don't like cars. You can't, yeah, it's a trick. Okay, it's here. I need, oh God, I need to learn these roads so much better. Okay, it's here. I thought that local was gonna kill me. Sir, I know I probably murdered your brother, your cousin, your sister's uncle, but please, just let me be. Just give me all the horses in the world. I like horses. Please. Thank you. Hi, bench guy. Hi, bench guy. I like how surprised bench guy was that, Posy was in Africa. Teaching English! What? Like, literally what I wanted to tell Frank was like, dude, just go shoot some animals, like... Not even hunting. Just go shoot some animals, man. You'll feel fine. I bet he's so I bet he's hungover today. I love this campsite here. Such a good one. Giddy up, giddy up. Right, I was so confused. Frank doesn't care about guns. What? Am I going to Teltries? Only a little. It's like, what you talking about? Frank, I like guns, I like whores. Wait, okay, I'm making it my goal to figure out Frank's wife and kid's name? Yeah, and then Frank, yeah, and then, like, Joke agrees. Partially, I think, it was, like, Jam was still having problems with, you know, the crashing. And then, oh, fuck. Yo, thanks for the sub! So, why did I come over here? So anytime, like, he went too far, he rode too far, he was at risk of crashing. So it was like, let's do RP that stays in one place. Is this right? Why does this not feel right? It's right. You have a feeling that, I don't know. Shit, I need a new lasso. I knew there was something else besides carrots I wanted to buy. I don't think so, cause Frank was very much like, doesn't matter. Which if you have that, you know, way of thinking about it, then that's not gonna change. Wisteria and Adelaide's relationship is something that I find so fucking amusing. I think it's also, like, I find it amusing because, like, I'm watching House of Dragons right now as well. And I very much see it as, like, I don't know, I'm framing it in the state of mind as a... like, he's using you, Adelaide. How can you not see it? He's just being nice. What do you mean? He's being nice. He paid me $100 extra. Yeah, Adelaide, because he wants to make sure you sell them to him, not anybody else. But he didn't have to pay me. He could have sold them to anybody. Adelaide, you stupid bitch. I'll just voice everybody. Who needs RP partners? I'll voice everybody. I really want, so the problem with being friends with people like, or like, RPing with people like Gavin and Klaus is that they constantly get pulled away to meetings. Like, people are constantly just wanting to talk to them, so it leaves very little time for like the lulls of conversation where you get to have like serious conversation, which is conversation that's very needed. Tommy too, right? And that's shockingly what Mysteria's better at. Poor Tommy. Okay. Where did that come from?
Are you looking at me a certain way?
Mm-hmm.
Let's.
Tell me what happened yesterday.
Um, so it wasn't just yesterday. It was the last 2 days. I had met Walter at the blackjack table in Blackwater, and we got to talking about fighting, and then I told him about the fighting tournament that was happening, and we ended up entering that, and he beat me both times. I got runner-up in the tournament. But I had come back to Armadillo after the tournament, and him and his friend Michael had come by and said that they had choked out 2 deputies in Blackwater. And I said, well, if you need help, I can try. Because they wanted to take a boat over to St. Denis and get changed. And so we did that. We took a boat from Thieves Landing all the way to St. Denis. And we had met Captain Lockhart over in Buccaneers Cove on the way. And then we met him again over in St. Denis. And when we met him, Walter had apparently some sort of score to settle with Klaus. And I was just like, oh, it's just like a fight. He wants to just fight Klaus. And I'm like, or it's like someone associated with him. He doesn't want, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And Captain Lockhart comes back and he's like, "Oh, there's people over at the casino boat that know Klaus." And Walter goes over there, and it's Deputy Hurst, Mono, and I think Nate Casey, and someone else. There's like 4 people there. And Walter is just sitting there trying to get one of them to confess that they know who Klaus is, and they keep denying it. And eventually, Nate Casey, with one arm in a sling, pours out a bottle of whiskey and then smashes it over Walter's head.
Shit.
As he's like laughing maniacally in front of his face, calling him weak. And then they get into a fight, and guns are pulled, and then Walter knocks out Deputy Hurst. Then Casey had given up. He had his hands up because he had a gun pulled on him. And then Walter's like, "You're gonna go down too." And then he punches him. And then he goes down. And then they run out, and I'm trying to keep up. And then I go upstairs, and I see Walter has knocked out Motto. And then we just...
Wait, Motto?
Yeah, Motto.
Okay.
Yeah, he was there too. Because he was trying to fight Walter back. And Michael had shot a shot off. I think he had shot Motto. I don't know. He keeps saying that he shot him, but I think that he just missed a shot and he's just dramatic. I don't know.
And this was yesterday.
This was...
Or 2 days ago.
This was 2 days ago, yes.
Okay.
But after that, we ran off to Van Horn and stayed there for the night. And then I had the choice of just leaving and going away. I was thinking, it's not that bad. I figure I'm gonna go back and help them out, just try and get this settled. And then we go to Saint Denis the next day, and we run into the demon.
Continue.
So we went into the tailor, and Kid, the one with the guitar, he came out of the tailor shop, and he said, "Hey, I don't know if you guys want to go in there." I'm gonna put this on my back. There's something in there. And I was like, there's nothing. Oh, let me see. I go inside, and I look over my shoulder, and there's some black silhouette in a black robe and murky face with bleeding red eyes. And I was like, that's not there. That's not real. And I went outside and I was like, that's nothing there. And Michael goes in, and he comes out, and he's like, the devil is in there. And I'm like, what? And then suddenly Walter goes in there, and he starts talking to it, and it starts talking about, he's like, we'll bring you a body. And I'm like, what? And he comes out in a black suit and a ram horn mask, and he said, I don't know about you guys, but we're doing this. And this is the point where I should have thought, there's a point where you go along with something too much. And so I go to my bank, I get money,
God.
I go back inside.
Oh, God.
And I see it again. I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's there. I turn around and it's there. And I get dressed all black with the same helmet. And Walter, outside the tailor room, has already choked out Kid.
Okay, when you say kid, are you saying kid or kit?
Kid, K-I-D.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, it's
my
okay.
mouth is dry. I need to get water in a minute. But we try and give it to the demon, and it's like up here, up on the roof. And we go outside, and it's on the roof of the tailor shop. And we look around, and we look. We can't find a way to get up on the tailor shop. It is on top of the tailor shop, and then we go, we can't get up there. What do you want us to do, demon? And it goes, eat it. And then we kind of look at each other, and then whoosh, lightning strikes the top of the tailor shop, and it's gone. And then Walter says, you guys can believe whatever you want to. I'm doing this. And this is the point where I've had a lot of time to think over the night of what really happened. Because I don't know what really happened. Because I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't think we actually ate anything. I think that we were driven kind of stir crazy. But we believe that we took bites of this man's arm and freaked out for the rest of the night. I had a headache when we started to do it, and I don't think I actually did anything. But when it happened, we just Walter and Michael apparently just walked away, and I was left there with the body, and I decided to just take him to the doctor's office. And when I got to the doctor's office, Michael and Walter was there. And Walter comes up and he says, Freddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Freddy? You might as well just ruin the whole thing. And he gets me to walk away, and he starts kicking him in the head. And then he picks him up, and we take him out, and then we take him all the way to Rhodes. And Walter starts, I can't remember who did it, but we start stabbing him and
oh my God,
slicing him and kicking him more, and then trying to pretend like we were having a funeral procession for him. And then we got Quite from Rhodes, and then they tried to convince Quite to take a bite out of him, and then we left him to deal with it. And then, and then we met up with Aurora, and Walter beat up Ollie Quell a bunch of times. And then Aurora left at some point, and James Kelly was there and heard about it. I don't know.
Okay. I wanted to know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some time to think.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Well, we didn't get what we came out here for, but... It seems like such a petty thing to be like... Yeah, so change your hair. I know you, like, maybe ate somebody and stabbed them a bunch, but... Yeah, change your hair and this will be settled. That is how I met Cass. I think this might... This is... Wisteria is incredibly disappointed. I could have worked it in somewhere, but it just seems... Oh, hi! Damn. No pixel! I hit K for my inventory. You are son of a bitch that tossed me off, huh? It's a good thing I'm fast, you fucker. Yeah, Freddy does have the habit of using the royal we. But she's still... Wisteria's really not happy. Like... Wisteria's one... She understands... Right? She understands doing things because you don't want to be left behind. But she's also gained that sense of, alright, I'm not gonna do this because it's kind of fucked up. To be fair, she's learned she can nope out, like, on a lot of things. I don't think she's ever, I mean, it makes it worse that even in Freddy's story, she said, Walter said, I don't know about you guys. I don't care what you guys do, but I'm doing this. Like, she didn't say, Walter said I was gonna be a little bitch if I didn't do this, so I don't want to be a little bitch, Wisteria. I'm sorry. Like, even that Wisteria would be, like, a little bit more understanding. Like... Or like, you guys are doing this with me because I'm not doing it I'm not doing this alone. If I'm gonna be a cannibal, we're all gonna be cannibals. How come, with the extra speed of the horse, you can kill coyotes in one shot? With a fucking pistol. That's a good way to look at it. Yes, Dan is good, but no but does exist. a good way to look at it. When I was... If you're on a train... The beaten and the dead. Fine, you live another day, rabbits. No, it's you. Oh, that's something I need to get better at. Huh. Hello, sir. Lovely weather we're having. I still can't get over that court case. That court case where somebody fucking died. And everyone was just like, yeah, that happens. Sucks to suck. Sir, please. I'm not. Oh no, Kendallman's still in jail. This is fine. Oh, I forgot about that one.
I ain't that drunk. I just can't stand so good.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if it'd be worthwhile. Probably not, but selling supplies to make dynamite out east. Like, not actually the full thing, but like just like getting the caps and the fuses. Or lockpicks.
Well, whatever.
Lockpicks you could probably would... Why don't we sell lockpicks? You could probably do like... Sell lockpicks for like 12, I think. Right, for the convenience of having it. Well, moonshine, you don't need anything else, really. Oh yeah, like selling mash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm serious to just sell lockpicks. The thing with lockpicks is they don't stack, which makes it annoying. But, okay, hold on. Let's see. This would be... 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So that's $100 worth of lockpicks? But it would only be $20 profit. So it's like, realistically, it's not. Unless you sell them for $15, and then it's $50 profit, which is a little bit better.
$250 for you. Otherwise, I don't want your foot touching thing. I'm not interested in the foot touching thing.
What the fuck?
I am the most esteemed. I'm getting a written apology from Peter Rockwell. Based on what I had.
Oh, finally.
He made me suffer for.
No, finally. This is a baby king! The prince! God damn it.
Howdy.
Huh? She usually says hi.
Peter Rockwell don't apologize for anything.
No, he don't.
Hey, Pringle! Hey, Roach, you fucking deaf motherfucker! Behind this
Forging
loom!
a note by a movie, good idea.
If you forge it, I'll cut off both your hands.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. It feels weird to read out your username, LetterJaye fan. I'm playing one $30 hand. Hi, sir.
Boys, I do believe it is time to withdraw. I think we should leave. I'm getting the inkling that we should leave town. You don't get to ride me. Okay, you're fine, Just no, but...
All in. Don't fuck me, sir. I think you're gonna fuck me.
Who is he? Do you know?
He's he's the leader of that.
How? How did you do that? That's not even fair.
He's an outlaw.
All right, I'm trying this again.
Una bandito. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, then. Anyway, it seemed like bullshit to me.
It's not any better.
Easy money if he's willing to pay $250. Listen, I talked with Peter Rockwell. You arrange a meeting. I tell him my idea. He make $125. I make 100. What? Okay, I talk to him.
Hooray!
Okay, here I think he will find this agreeable. He not have to do nothing. Make $125. And if that man don't pay, I pull him off his horse and I hit him over the head a lot with my butt of my
Funny. Hey, you know what happens when people boast about money? They get robbed, right? It's gonna get robbed a lot, I think.
See?
Call himself Mr. Moneybags.
Who's getting robbed?
Pardon?
Hey, there's some ladies for your business.
Oh, see?
What event, ladies? What business do you...
He
Does
does
anyone
feet,
need
like
their
washing
feet
them.
washed after a long day of riding on a horse?
And he don't like
My name
feet.
is
It's
Paz
not like
Ferrer,
that. It's just
and
an
I will
idea.
clean your feet. Pata
You what?
sucio, trájeme.
Why? Why do you like to wash people's feet?
I don't like to. Look, I already made $30 on this business model. I don't like it, but it's good work,
Oops,
okay?
sorry. Yeah, I gave it a chance. He scrubbed my feet and even massaged them.
This is my first customer right here. She
Yeah,
will
you want to
tell
see my feet?
What? Why don't you just work at the bathhouse?
I know some people pay for
I
that.
told him,
Yeah,
I told him
take
to
my
go be
shoes
a
off.
master bather.
I posed the same question to this woman here. Look at this.
Oh, Lord.
my
Put
God.
them
Look at
piggies
this.
away.
Look at this.
No,
This
thank
is
you.
a master work.
They
This is my
smell
best work
amazing,
yet.
too.
No.
No, I'm Cleo.
How do you do?
There's a lawful order
Kid?
to watch the feet be clipped. No.
Huh?
What's your name?
Kid?
I'm surprised you're standing.
I've seen better days. Where's your friends?
How do you mean?
Cleo, I got something.
What do you mean?
Hi, can I?
My friends? What do you mean?
Oh, how do I know you?
We've met in passing a few times.
Oh, why'd you say you surprised I'm standing?
Because I heard what happened to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you got the same haircut as the person that
I'm not
was a part of it.
Yes.
Think her hair is blonde, though.
Did they all do it?
How'd you hear about what happened to me?
Did they all do it?
Oh, well, thank you, dear. Shit, did they all do it?
Mm-hmm.
We were close to having to kill
What?
that horse.
Howdy.
Hello.
You're really good at playing guitar, mister.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Zoe, are you gonna pay me to get my feet done? Oh, I paid for your feet.
No, I can't. Please.
So, how'd you hear about what happened?
How much is that gonna be?
I wouldn't worry about that part too much.
I mean, I'm curious. You know?
This one?
I ain't too keen to going on alleys right
It's
now.
okay. My name's Wisteria.
Hey, I know you.
Mm-hmm.
So what'd you hear? How'd you hear about this? They go around bragging?
I just know what happened.
They took chunks out of my arm and sliced up my chest and belly area to make it look like a damn bear attacked me.
Did you get treated?
I did. I'm just taking it easy.
Are you okay?
Besides mentally, I mean, physically, I could be better, but I could be worse. I've been through a lot of shit before, so. So you ain't gonna tell me, how do you know these folks? Because I'd love to get to know them better. The lady looked mighty familiar. I believe I've been on a horse ride with her playing guitar before. We all went out on a trip one night, saw some big-ass dead snake.
Out east.
Yeah. Close to the swamps.
Yeah.
That's her, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I reckon she don't remember me.
She took a chunk out too.
Sounds about right. It was a really odd thing. Really odd thing. So they friends of yours?
No.
Well, how did you find out? I mean, did they go around town bragging, hey, we bit a man? I mean, how does one come to know such knowledge?
I know a lot of things about a lot of people.
Well, if you happen to know who Walter, Michael, and Freddie are, I'd love to know.
You know one of them already.
Well, yeah, Freddie is... What, Bethany or something like that.
The other two aren't that hard to find.
Well, good. Hopefully I can run across one of them. Matter of fact, that fella that walked in there looked a lot like Walter, except for his mustache wasn't up.
He's not big enough.
Yeah, and Walter fella's pretty large.
Those are friends?
Who?
The three ladies that just came out.
Not my friends. I ain't got many friends.
The silver skillet's better.
I'm kind of a loner. I go around playing guitar and attending bar every once in a while. That's about it. You know, I got Misty. She's a good friend of mine.
Okay.
Other than that, I ain't got too many people I call friends.
You and I have that in common then.
Well, nice to know I ain't alone, I guess. Hate it for you, though. Clint's a good friend of mine. I'd call him a good friend. You know Clint?
I do.
Yeah, Mr. Brimshaw, good man. But yeah, I'm curious to how you found out so fast. And how'd you spot me out? You knew I was a guitar player.
I know a lot of things about a lot of people.
I see. You spotted me out quick, just playing the guitar.
I didn't touch me. I didn't take my
But
boots off
I'm
and
glad
I
to
got
see you're
scared
standing.
right away.
Yeah, I'm all right. You got me patched up and got me on morphine.
If you ever need any medical and you don't want to go to the state doctors, I do medical as well.
Okay, that's good to know. What can I find you down here?
No, I'm hardly ever in Blackwater.
Me neither. I just happened to come down here because Valentine and Saint Denis were there.
Yes. Is your telegram, start with OD?
No, what is my telegram? I think it's RB, no, RE 186.
RE 186.
Got good memory, but it slips sometimes.
Okay. Do you want mine?
Yeah, sure. Tell me it real quick, and I ain't got a notebook. I just have to remember it.
Okay.
How you
Mine's
spell your name? Wisteria.
Wisteria.
Okay, go ahead.
It's Indigo Magnolia 661.
I am 661.
Yep.
All right, I'll remember that.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you checking up on me, but I'm making it. I got my arm bandaged. They took a good chunk out of it. Made some other poor fella bite my leg at gunpoint. Luckily, he didn't take a chunk. Yeah. One hell of a night. Saw a demon. Did I tell you about the demon?
I heard about the demon.
It was a damn demon. It was the devil himself.
Did you see the demon?
I did. I was the first one to see it, and I came out and I told them, don't go in there unless you want to see that. And they went in there and saw it, and then they listened to him. The demon said, bring me a body. And I guess I was the body.
Well, I hope things get better for you.
Oh, yeah, everything's going to look all right. Go around playing a little guitar, making a little money.
That's good.
Yes, ma'am.
Take care.
You too, dear.
Look at this is just things line up so odd. Mysteria just goes around and gets all the information. You should travel more. Fuck. I love how people here don't know who she is. Just like, who are you? Sir, I'm asking the questions here. Thank you. No! Scout! I wrote the Sleep well, pussy. Armadillo, to see you. Got attacked by wolves. Motherfucker! Ugh. It's fine. Don't worry about me. It's fine. You know, just talking to people who got chunks bitten out of their arm. Cannibalese. Not cannibals. People have been cannibalized. The cannibal, you know. And just being Blackwater. That's right, Blackwater. The fucking shithole town. The only place I hate more than Valentine because I can't remember how to fucking leave it ever. God. Just kill all the wildlife. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Oh my god. Could you imagine Penelope and Poppy together? Don't worry, I killed his mom too. And his uncle. It's fine, there's nobody left to mourn. See, Wisteria and Frank would get along just fine. Wisteria, do you like killing? Well, no. But actually, yes. Wisteria has become more of a gun enthusiast as of late. Now that I learned how to shoot more. Oh shit, where's the thumper? It only took me, I don't know, 4 months. I can't even shoot in first person anymore. Come here, thumper, you little fuck. I mean, where do you think she picked it up from? Oh, the rabbits know. Dead. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? So just I'm gonna continue killing Disney animals. Should I found a rat next and call it Mickey Mouse? Oh, you fucking using terrain for your advantage? Fine. I'm killing your wife then. Bet you wish you didn't jump off the cliff now, huh, buddy? What? I'm in a mood. I am so sorry. I guess that's just what happens when you ride out west to see your friend and then go to fucking sleep. Huh. Make the killing stop! I'm sorry. They're pixels, guys. I hate to break it to you. I hate to ruin the immersion here. They're pixels. What about Pixel Perfect? I'm gonna kill everything. Nothing is sacred in this town. Nothing at all. Yo! Adam, thank you for gifting that sub. Quick maths. Quick maths. Oh, so dirty. Oh, just kill the hostage. Ma'am? Not who I'm looking for, Missy. Alright, back to San Dennis. What's everybody's favorite type of potato chips? Wait, what? Why are you crying? Oh, because you like wisteria? I like salt and vinegar myself. Oh, wait, what about... I like pickled chips. Oh, now I want pickled chips. Holy shit, I haven't thought about pickled chips in so long. I mean, we accomplished, way more than I thought we were gonna accomplish. And all by ourselves. It should be good for a little bit longer. Oh, kettle jalapeno. Damn, guys, you're making me hungry. But, yo, we haven't seen Adelaide we'd normally run into. Scoot went to bed. Dakota's not around. So maybe we'll fuck around on Poppy. I don't like Doritos. I don't know. I might get flamed for this. No. Ugh, I hate sweet chili. I hate sweet chili sauce. Oh, God. No, thank you. Either be sweet, or be spicy. Don't be both. No. Be sweet or be spicy. Don't be both. Pick a lane and stick in it. Stick in your lane. Okay, there's one there's one thing. Oh, damn it. There's one thing that I do like. Oh, shit. You guys are, again, making me think about shit I haven't thought about since I lived in the States. Oh, now I need to message my mom for the recipe. It was like... It was over sticky rice, and it was mostly spicy, so that's why I didn't really care. Okay, chili chocolate is mostly sweet. It's not that spicy. If it just has the burn of spicy, then it's okay. But if it's like actively, it's like sweet and sour, no, thank you. My sister and I used to eat Doritos or like Cheetos with chopsticks. I remember so much. Like my cousin would play on our GameCube controller, and just absolutely, like, the GameCube controller would be disgusting. So we had guest GameCube controllers. What country do I live in? I live in Norway. So we had guest GameCube controllers, and then my sister and I, we would use chopsticks so we didn't fuck up our GameCube controllers. It's the only time in my life I liked the color orange. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow, and I haven't been to the store in a while. Because I'm still worried about catching COVID. So my Nintendo 64 controller was the see-through purple one. And how do I use chopsticks? I see you are not a pro gamer. They don't have a DoorDash or equivalent? Well, it's 6:50 in the morning. But they, not really, and also the store is like right down the street. But like most other places in the world, mask mandates are not a thing anymore. So for people with that are high risk, like myself, you guys just get me streaming for 10 hours, cause I'm afraid to go outside. So, I mean, for the pandemic that's gonna last for the next 10 years, right? You guys will get me streaming so much. Cause, yeah. I'm not leaving. Forget that. Let's see if we got a telegram. I bet not. What do you even call what the dude did? Like, he tried to get somebody in trouble with the law. It's not even snitching or ratting. It's just being a dick. Oh, God. if you think about it tonight, I'll be here. I doubt I'll have anywhere to go after this now that people know. I might head back to New Mexico before my dad finds out. Yeah, you might want to leave. I don't know what to tell her. She ate somebody. I don't know what to tell her. I mean, you can go, or I could kill you.
Hello.
Hello. Nice.
Sorry. I mean, I feel bad for Beth, or Freddy. But I don't know, like, one, Wisteria is not the right person. Two, Wisteria's really not the right person. Holy shit. None of my characters are actually the right people. I was just like, yeah, you should probably just go. Go meet people in Mexico. September 9th at 9 p.m. PST, live music and drink specials, all the gumbo you can eat. Blue Pearl has been serving stiff drinks and hearty food to the folks of East Saint Denis for some time now, and we want to show our appreciation with a gathering you won't soon forget. Or maybe you will, because we'll be serving buy one, get one... Oh god, that's hard to read. Buy one, get one free on all drinks up to $1. Bring a friend, bring an instrument, and leave the attitude. Wear the Blue Pearl, Northeast Saint Denis, across from the soup kitchen. Where the fuck did he put that? Where is it? I don't see the paper. Huh. You said there's no bodies. Cool. Door! Yeah, they got permission. Wisteria used to charge. I am not a crook. Wisteria used to charge $20 a week for advertising at the pawn shop. Oh. That's an interesting take, actually. No way.
Yeah, is that Wisteria?
I haven't seen you in forever.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, hey.
Oh, very quiet.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Not much. I thought you moved or something.
Oh, no, I went to Pittsburgh to see my brother for a little while, but I'm back now.
Oh, how's he doing? It was, I forgot your brother's name. How's your brother?
Well.
Did I ask a wrong question?
Oh, maybe cut his tongue. Yeah, I don't know.
He is broken, yes.
Oh.
Good time to poke and make fun.
Or maybe not. Maybe he's actually sad because something happened.
Oh.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not very good at. Oh.
He visits his brother, yes. We's a long time
Yeah.
visits.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Been traveling so much, I get problems with my ears.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. How's your brother?
Oh, he's good. He got married to some girl.
Oh.
Well, it's not just some girl anymore, it's his wife.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was nice. I stuck around for the wedding and, you know.
There's multiple girls. What?
I don't know.
Huh.
Oh, she steals my name.
Yeah, how's Klaus?
He's good.
Good. You still over at the pawn shop with him?
I don't work there. He works there. Well, it's his shop. But
Are you two like a thing?
what? No?
You and him? Are you like a thing?
No. He's like my brother. If that's a thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You and him were like around each other a lot right before I left. I thought you were like becoming a thing.
He's like my... What do you mean like a thing? Because he's
What
like
is
my
thing?
brother. What kind of thing?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, of course.
They are persons, yes, not
Yeah.
thing. Are you a thing?
So what's been happening since I've been gone? We've been trying to get filled in on the scoop.
FIB is dead.
What?
Nash is dead.
What?
Eugene is dead.
Oh my god, I told you we'd have more deaths. This is crazy though. This is too much.
Effie May?
Mm-hmm. Braithwaite.
How did her and Nash die?
I don't know. But what that
Murdered?
Yeah, probably.
Jeez.
There's more. A deputy done? I don't remember the deputy's name. Wallace.
Mm-hmm. Unless lion.
Mhm. I don't know.
Interesting. Hey,
A lot of people died.
Last time.
Did Malone and Pavis die?
No.
Oh.
Pavis isn't an officer anymore, though.
Oh, she's not?
No.
Good. She didn't deserve it.
Malone's still an asshole, though.
He's still a drunk?
Yes.
Jeez.
Well, I have a question since I've been out of the loop. Last time I was here, sort of, there was a lot going on with the Kettleman gang and them going to war and stuff. Did anything happen with that?
That hasn't changed.
Oh, that hasn't changed at all?
No.
Wow, I've been gone almost 4 months in that. Okay.
I don't think I know you.
Oh. Okay. Hi, my name's Constantine.
Constantine? My name's Wisteria.
Oh, nice to meet you, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm. I think we've passed each other before, but I don't think we ever actually...
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about, is Sam Bass still running the casino boat?
No. He decided that, he wanted to be, a bandit and go shoot and kill and rob innocent people.
Really?
Oh.
So then he, said he was gonna be on the run until he was killed by the law and told the rest of his gang, you're either with me until death or you can leave now. And some people left.
Sounds like a midlife crisis.
And then they all turned themselves in, and now he's back.
But doing what?
What about Taipan?
I don't know a lot about Taipan.
They're still around though?
Mm-hmm.
The Chenzos, they're still around?
Mm-hmm. I think that Sam Bass is like a big, fluffy cat. And then you just dump water on it. And it looks real small.
Does he freak out if you dump water on him?
I don't know. I haven't tried it. Oh, there are witches, so...
What? No, I do not need this. You get called witch enough.
Who's living in the mayor's house down there?
I think it might still be Sam. I ain't too sure.
We should go break in and look.
I'm usually on this side of town. So.
Right.
I agree with Girl, though, of the... I do not need this.
Don't need that.
Any of it, which is, you know.
What of the people from Green Ranch?
Emerald Ranch, I ain't heard too much about them recently. And then Wallaby Kid's still around.
Oh, neat. What about Billy Joe Barber?
I haven't seen him in a while. He was having a lot of problems with Sam, and they wouldn't let him be. He was living in the Braithwaite Manor for a bit, but now I think the Dead End Kids are living in there. Or maybe...
they took it?
I ain't too sure who's living in there.
Probably Eddie still lives there, right?
He wasn't. But now maybe he is.
Wait.
Timothy still around?
Oh, I think I read that name in the newspaper yesterday.
Oh, I should pick up a newspaper.
You
Yes,
should,
yes.
yeah. That's the first thing I did.
The newspaper's real good.
I'm sorry, was your name Wisteria?
Like the flower.
Oh, okay. What can I ask what it is that, like, you do? Just out of curiosity.
I
yes.
help people that need it.
That's what we do.
Oh, yes, that's good. Well, it's good to help, yes.
We go around helping anyone we can, even if the things that they need help with are things that other people might be a little bit mad about or try and lock them up in a box for. But mostly we do good things, like help find missing people or,
Give
stab
blankets
someone who
to
stole
sick
a
folk.
horse. Yeah.
Oh, I do medical work, so.
Oh.
Wow.
You're a doctor?
Not state, but I did learn from some state doctors.
You can access cures, yes?
Sometimes. I'm running low.
Oh. I have been taught how to borrow from shops, yes?
No. Maybe you can help me get some stuff.
Are you and Klaus currently got any beefs, issues, wars?
No.
Good.
No, I remain neutral.
This is wise.
Who owns the Valentine Saloon now?
Delaney.
Okay, he did move before I left as well. Good for him.
No. I mean, sure, good for him, but I have varied opinions on him.
Do they still play poker there?
Yes. There
Oh,
was,
good. I can't wait to get in a good poker game.
Poker took a hit for a while because a lot of the boys were in Sisika for a very long time.
Ah.
And
Tommy's around and
Tommy was in Sisika for
Stripes.
Stripes, I might have fled the crossing. I ain't too sure.
Oh, he hasn't been around?
Mm-mm.
He was the one, he loved poker. He would get those games going because he just loved the game so much. He was so good for the game.
I see Chenzo's playing this game. One gets angry, yes.
Yeah, the Chenzos. I mean,
We
the
also-
Chenzos, yeah, nice.
We also saw a man die in front of us over a poker game like 2 days ago.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's step inside.
Yeah, because it's kind of wet.
If you don't start recognition, still to come into your life. And so, the ball, Melissa, she says that you shouldn't listen to anything that this lady has to say. To
Okay, I
you
got a few more
tonight,
questions.
because she's going to come
I need to actually grab water, so.
Oh, so do I actually. So
Actually,
go
so
in
do
there.
I, so I'll come in.
Last I heard, Cattlemen's were in Thieves Landing.
Right now, Kettleman is in Sisika, so.
Okay.
But I do believe he still operates out of Thieves in the West.
Well, Summers, are they still around?
Yep. Van Horn.
Oh, they are in Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
What about Kerrigan's Ranch? They still around?
Oh, that's who I forgot. Danny Kerrigan's dead.
Yes?
Yeah.
Wait, I was at Kerrigan Ranch a couple days ago too, and I saw that grave marker, and I didn't know who that was. Oh.
Is Eliza okay?
Well, I mean, she's a widow now.
Right.
I don't know them. So.
Alright.
And somebody else named Killian? Dead.
I'm not sure who that is.
Me neither. But they're dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew there was somebody else that I forgot that died.
Lots of dead people.
Yeah, it all happened within like 2 weeks, and then like 6 people died on one day.
Wow. Okay.
It was I was not okay for a bit.
Oh. Did you lose?
I was
people
very
you were
close to Eugene.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Eugene, he was, I remember him.
Tommy's brother.
Sorry to hear that.
Like a brother to me too.
Can I ask what happened?
The law shot him. He was trying to break Tommy out.
Oh.
Hey, what about, Vivian and, what's his name? They used to run the Bastille over there. Are they still over there?
I ain't seen them in a while.
Vivian and Victor, right? Victor, yeah, that was his name.
No, I saw Vivian recently, but I ain't seen Victor. Something weird happened with, like, once the thing happened with Sam Bass and Sam's Club tried to, like, split into 2 and then said they weren't Sam's Club no more. But then they didn't come up with a new name, so everyone just kept calling them Sam's Club. So.
Sam Club's a dumb name anyway.
Well, they should think of a new one. So yeah, I don't know who's over there.
Fair enough.
I don't think the Bloody Hoods are around anymore.
No? What happened to them?
Don't know.
I like those guys.
They, got big heads.
That they had, yeah.
And I think that's all that's changed.
Well, sorry to keep asking for information, but did what has there been any serial killers or anything like that? Last I left, they were all over the place.
Oh yes.
Serial killers have mostly been taken care of. Creed got put away. There was the Blood Witch. She was put in Sisika and has been released and is more or less reformed.
Oh.
Hey, you want to come with us? Go travel and see people?
I might actually head to bed soon. I've had a long day.
Okay.
And then the only person to watch out for now is I heard there's a demon going around Saint Denis.
A demon?
Yes.
What?
Oh.
Jeez.
Dark man.
I don't know too much about it, but it's mostly like robbers now. I ain't heard of serial killers or attackers.
Okay. Oh, well, where are the witches at? Are they just kind of everywhere? Or is there like a place to stay away from?
No, they're just kind of everywhere. But they look like
goodness.
witches.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean, they kind of have a hat like yours. So.
Oh. Okay.
But they are women and wear dresses.
Gotcha.
And one has glowing red eyes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But yeah, you said you've been gone for a while.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 6-8 weeks, something like that. Yeah, that's like an eternity here.
And then you've been gone so long I don't know you.
Yeah. I think it's going on 3.5 months, I think.
I got here in late April, I think. So but I was in Valentine before then. Not around here. And I stuck to myself a lot.
Yes, I know this.
But yeah, I think Flash, what house is yours?
The one right at the end of the street here. The one the me and Frank lives in the back.
Can you show me?
Yeah, come on. Straight ahead, that wooden house.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
Frank lives there too. He lives in the back.
You know, Scout?
Yeah.
In Dakota? They live in this house over here. They live in this one.
Okay. Trix lives in this one right here. Trix lives in this house right there.
We're gonna have to make it like a...
This is kind of our backyard hangout spot right here.
Yeah, Scout and Dakota have been hanging out in this backyard too. I have too. But...
We used to have boxes back here.
I have not seen any boxes.
I can't imagine they're still around. It's been a long time.
It's been, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so they stay here. We need like a neighborhood roster.
Yeah.
Because I woke up...
Most of the misfits I try to put in over here, over on this side. You know, because we like to use that backyard.
Yeah, I tried to make sure, like, because when Scout and Dakota were looking for a place, I didn't think anybody stayed on that corner. So...
Nah, I think Safa used to, but he moved out a while ago.
Because I stay with Klaus.
But yeah, it turns out me and Frank live in the same house, but it's a split house. Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I woke up one day and I was staying with Scout and Dakota. And I found out that other people were also staying in the house, and that was a weird day.
Right.
Yes.
So, yeah, maybe, and I said there were, like, signs on the houses. Like actual, like, numbers. That's the word. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Right, yeah.
We need more houses.
Yeah. Or you can just sleep on the grass.
Yes, under trees. Yes, it's good.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do. There's plenty of tents around.
I used to tax people for coming through this neighborhood.
Bully.
$25.
That's a steep tax.
$25?
For coming through the neighborhood?
Yeah, I thought it was cheap.
Huh.
And what did you give them?
Yeah.
They get to pass through. They get to pass through. Right? I'll tell them. Next time, take the other way around.
Your fair trades are not fair trades.
Yeah, well, I got some trouble when I taxed the sheriff one day, and
Who did you? What sheriff?
Cash.
Oh.
He paid me too, but then he went and snitched on me.
To himself?
Well, to all the other lawmen, and they told me I better not be doing it no more.
Oh yes, he is lying, no? It is in his blood. Silly.
How's that any different from charging people to go on the casino boat?
Well, this is silly too.
Right. Yeah, I used to have numbers back then. I used to have a nice little crew back then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Back me up.
Oh, it's good to see. Frank was around yesterday. And Chuck. So, I'm glad to see you around and people in the neighborhood. Alec is
for sure.
The bartender that's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's alright.
No,
Yeah.
he's really good. He's did he tell you about what he's doing on Friday?
Oh, he did, yeah. Fridays are tough for me, but
yeah, they're tough for me too. But it's late enough, so I might be able to.
Yeah, that's. I'm in the same situation, but the least I can do is spread the word. So.
That's what I'm trying to do too. Yeah, it took me like 3 weeks to get him a job in there.
Oh goodness.
So, but it was nice meeting you, and nice seeing you two again. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, rest up. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Tell Klaus I said hi.
I will.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Bye. I'm tired. And I just see some cocksucker on the street and I just want to stab him. Alright guys, who are we gonna say hi to? Okay, love you too. Oh, you're so positive. It's so nice. All right, who can we say hello to? Guys, thanks for sticking around today. Today was fun, both in No Pixel and here. What a day. Melvin, so we said hi to Melvin yesterday. We said hello to Melvin yesterday. Let's see. Oh, Skoog. Perfect. And I don't see Skoog. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to, They just started. Go say hello to El Coyote. Tell him to treat Lily right. Guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time tomorrow. We'll do the same thing tomorrow, I think. Unless I'm tired and I've killed my voice today by doing two characters. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. But until then, I have a